Yo, what's up, Professor Vince? Timid Lake, what's up, guys? Hello, everyone, and welcome back to another Pokemon card live stream. Are you guys ready to see a bazillion Pokemon cards get opened up? What day is it? It's like Monday, right? I believe it's Monday. That must mean that everyone is out of money until Friday. No, I'm just kidding. Actually, it's pretty surprising. We're pretty consistent each day. There's a lot of cards that get opened. Whoa, what's up? Try too hard? Tuesday. Oh, you get paid on different days. Ooh, I got this Skyrim music in the background. I don't know if that's too loud. How's it going, Magical Shadow? I was like running around just before the live stream. Ooh, look at these blossoms. 125, that's actually pretty good. These booster packs cost quite a lot. These Neo Genesis booster packs, so a PSA 10 for 125, that's not bad. Probably means they're undervalued, if anything. Darkness of Balls. Oh man, let's get it before the line starts up. Right now, no long lines. Awesome. So let's try to keep it that way. I like it when there's no long lines. All right, we're jumping over here. It's Harry M. What's up, Harry M? Perfect timing, huh? Okay, so we are waiting for Champion's Path to come out. It comes out in about 4 days. 4 days, and then we're going to go wild with Champion's Path. So you still have time to pull the other Charizard, the Charizard VMAX. Let's see. Sneep. Charizard VMAX and other secret rares you never pulled out of Darkness Ablaze. You guys went through 8 boxes of Cosmic Eclipse in 2 days, so we are out of Cosmic, despite the fact that it's one of the more expensive sets I offer. So in between that, I ordered I think it was 8 more boxes. So we got more Cosmic on the way. We got more Unbroken Bonds on the way as well. Yep, we got both of them. Oops, what did I just do here? There we go. Gave you all my monies. Oh, thank you, mister.
Please, sir.
You did it for the Pokemans. Your cards are on the way, by the way. I shipped your stuff early because it sounded like you wanted your stuff real bad. So I shipped you right away. And I got a lot of shipping done, in fact. If you go over to the Please Ship list, which is where you put your information for shipping, you'll notice there's not too many people in there. That's because I was up today. I'm sorry. I was up today, hitting that list really hard, trying to get as many people out as I could. So the wait over there has gotten much shorter, much more realistic, and yeah, we just got a lot of shipping done. No problem. You know, there's always some problem you run into when you're shipping stuff. There's a lot of people who have no issues, but then there's always like an issue with 1 or 2 orders, and it'll take so much work to get it fixed. All right, here I am. You got the Senna Scorch full art. What's up, Day? What's up, Elder Pug? What do you guys think? Another 7,000 viewers tonight? Oh man, I don't understand how we got so many people, but there's no way that keeps up. I'd be really surprised. That's just way too many people. We had to be. I'm pretty sure what was happening is YouTube was giving us some free advertisement. We were getting some free YouTube advertisement those last 2 days. It was the Cynthia beheading, you think so? Who knows? We were telling those guys that you had to say, "Hey, mister," for free stuff. And then the chat just exploded into, "Hey, misters, hey, mister, hey, mister." Oh, man, that was really wild.
Hey, TCC, how are you feeling? Miss your stream yesterday.
What?
Can I get 1 spot on medium and 1 on large mystery?
You wish. All right, Devin A., let's get you in the large. Here you go, Devin. So this is for Devin. The large is still the Black Star Mew. 0-0.
2 rounds of darkness ablaze. I have a box.
0-0 on the medium and the large. Here you go, 0-0. Woo! Hey, mister, are there any rare... What? Samurats. What in the heck is a Samurat? Tyler Limehouse. 2 rounds of darkness. I got a box. You got it. Oh, man, this is one of my favorites. The song playing right now, Streets of Whiterun. Did you guys hear that? Microsoft actually bought up the parent company for Bethesda Games.
One
Whoa.
round of darkness, please. I have a few bags, I believe.
I wonder what that means for the future. Are they gonna make the Elder Scrolls console exclusive? I don't think they do that. I don't think they do that. But this song is called Streets of Whiterun. It's from Skyrim, and it has been a long time soundtrack favorite of mine.
Hit me with a round of darkness of balls.
What's up, Shadow Knight?
I have a bag in the A box, I think.
Darkness of balls? You got any darkness? Oops. Microsoft is all about sharing and caring. Apparently,
One medium,
when they're in
one small
second
piece,
place,
sir.
they are. Yeah. Microsoft has been trying to play catch up with PlayStation this whole time. We're going to see how well they do in the next gen. I don't really see much changing, but we'll have to see. Lots of greens. Oh, man. Don't worry, you just need one pack to turn into Charizard, though. Here we go. What is this? No, that's going to be Rhyperior. How long is the wait? We just started. The wait's not too long. However, that'll change quickly, okay? So if you're hoping to open something without having to wait a long time, the beginning of the live stream is the best time to jump in. Because once we head toward the center of the live stream, people are waiting like a full hour to get their cards pulled. Tyler Limehouse, you pulled 2 Vs. That's pretty, I guess that's okay. Could be worse. He says, geez, I know. I watch the stream every night, but I've yet to buy stuff. Yeah, you don't have to buy stuff. You can just hang out and say hi and go, hey, mister, where's my free stuff? Hey, mister. By the way, there's like 1 or 2 spots opened up on the bulk shelf. We shipped a few guys who had bulk, so now there's a little more room for people who wanted a bulk box. T-Lime, you'll be up here. Oh, cool, we got a bag out in front. Hey, mister, where's my free stuff? Psst, mister, where's my free stuff? Oh, man. Me. Give me the free stuff.
One
Quentin,
round of
live
crimson
shipping.
invasion, please, and thank you. I have a box somewhere, hopefully.
All right, so Quentin purchased the Moo Moo milk. Here you go, Quentin. Now, you say that you have... Let me ask you a question, Quentin. Did you happen to have any raw cards, I think is what I'm trying to say. So here's an Erica. Did you have a bag with cards in it? Moist Man, Titanic, Wowzers. Okay, cool. Just PSA cards? Those are the easiest to ship, to be honest. When it's just PSA cards, that's very easy. Cheekers. Here we go. Wow, you got some good ones, man. PSA 10 Mewtwo? That's pretty good.
One unified minds and one shining legends, please, mister.
So we're just checking for any others.
Of Guardian
2 rounds?
have a box.
Whoa, 2? I can understand 1 round, but 2 rounds? Holy cow. This man's out of control. All right, so I checked all the PSA cards. Whew. I think I better have another one of these cough drops because I can feel a small urge to cough rising. Today I coughed much less.
Hey, mister, can I get live
Much
shipping?
less.
PSA. Added the 100 from the other night.
Sweet. Now, we've got Mewtwo Mew, Dark Blastoise Holo, Erica's Venusaur Holo, and the banned Moo. Does that look right, Quentin? Let's get these shipped up.
One medium and sword shield bases to early ask for Snorlax long.
When you send out cards, what do you put as the lowest grade? I say that they all grade as 1.
Darkness, please, sir.
I've developed a method for shipping cards that I think is very fast. Wink, wink, and Mr. TC, Arsha wants to know about the TikTok Sword and Shield packs. Oh, Arsha had Sword and Shield packs? Oh my god, I thought there were no... Oh, I'm so bad.
Hey, Mr. One Round Darkness ablaze, one round Rebel Clash, and one Sword and Shield base.
I'm so sorry. For some reason, I thought there were no Sword and I thought there were no packs to open. God damn it. I should have just looked up. The cards are sitting right there. I didn't even look. You know what? He says, I didn't care too much. I just did it because you suggested. You know what? In my mind, I told myself there's no TikToks today. I'm so stupid. I should have just looked up at the card. God damn, dude. I was even getting concerned because I haven't done any TikTok content in a while. Why did I rely on my memory when I could have literally just raised my eyes? All right, here we go. Let me plug this in. Give me a second. All right, now we're jumping over here. Hold on. Why is this software always crashing? Quentin, woohoo! Let's go ahead and print the postage. Do you want us to change the cutoff date? Yes. If you don't mind. Doobie, doobie, doobie. All right. Kitty, what do you think of that? Kitty's here. She's always here when we go live. Kitty, you're getting old, man. Time to get the latest model. All right, there you go, Quentin. Live shipping is done. Who's next? Top cheese, one round of darkness. I have a few bags. Do you have a few bags? You might have a few bags. All right. He says, if I can get the credit back, I'll just use it for some stuff before the champ's out. No problem, man. You got it. We'll revert you to the previous amount you had. All right, so here we go. Sneep. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. How old is Kitty? She's I think she's like 4 years. Something like that. Thank you for the Moo Moo. Really hard to find. I know, right? That is a hard to find card. Completely agree. So these are for top cheese. No luck on the first pack. That's so young. My kitty is 17. Okay, never mind. My cat's young. I thought cats died in like 6 years. No, I'm just kidding. You like the Skyrim background music? You know, I was getting tired of Minecraft a little bit. We've done a lot of Minecraft. Here's Galarian Stunfisk. What do we have here? Hey, TCC, this is for you. Oh, my God. Oh, by the way, we have a new emoji for members. It's the Pepezard. Pepezard is available. You guys will want to check that out. There it is. Supremo's using it right now. It's a great looking emoji. Toss this over here. Who's next? Wait, we got to get this in the Top Cheese's bag. Top Cheese pulling 2 V cards, huh? Here's a Top Cheese bag. Wow, man. I gotta ship out more people with the name T or S at the beginning because we don't have any more room in those boxes at all. They're just so full. So let's see. I'm So Twisted. Let's put him in the corrected box for now. More like I'm So Raven. Ryan is T card. See, T cards would go in a T box as well. I like Ryan Fjellstord better because I'll go in the R box. Mike Lamb can go in the M. That's actually filling up. Achilles, hit me with the round of darkness.
1 medium, 1 small, please.
I have a bag in the A box. What? No, you don't. Stop trying to trick me, Achilles. I'm too smart for it. How much for the Moo Moo milk? 160, correct? Yeah, it was something. I think it was 160. Sneep. Sneep. What do you think, Kitty? Was it 160? She's over there licking her paw. She's so cute. What's the large looking like? It definitely looks about halfway full. Did Achilles say you have a box? I have a bag in the A box. Any Jinx PSA? I should get some Jinx PSA, huh? We need some Jinx PSA. What is the small looking like? The small is just started. The medium's actually pretty close. The small started. Actually, there's not a lot of spots in the smallest. It's 24 spots, right? So the small should finish pretty fast, actually. Hey, mister, ship my bag. You gotta get yourself into the please ship list, okay? Jump into that please ship list. There's people who have been waiting their turn in there. So you can jump in there, and I'll get you shipped out on the next round. Or maybe the round after that. If you like my vids, thank you very much. We do the please ship list because I'm just one guy, and there are hundreds of orders that come in. So the please ship list allows a line to form for shipping. That's what we use that for. Do you have a PSA 10 Lucario GX from Hidden Face? I think I used to have one. I think we sold it already. I think it went out in like the I think it went out in the small, like more than once. I think I had like 2 of them. All right, so Achilles picking up the Senna Scorch, and you said you think you got a box up top, huh? Used to have one, yeah. Andy Dell, BR, Cap JP. I know Cap JP's got 2 bags. I should combine that sometime. All right, you're gonna be on the probably on the box here. Christian Metal, Bishop, Servant, Brian. Oh my God. Oh, here you are. I was like, was he? Maybe he was up top. Who's next? Devin A. 1 medium, 1 small. Kitty, what do you think of that? All right, toss this over here. South 52, 1 round of Crimson Invasion. I have a box somewhere. I believe you do. Yeah, that's why your name's so recognizable. All right. Here we go. We got 5 packs. The Tag Team All-Stars GX boxes are so much now. I know. They're really expensive. Oops. Sneep. They're really expensive. Good night. Gonna vibe into sleep. What? See you later. That's green. That's green. That's a white back. Ooh, pulling the Nihiligo full art. We pulled a lot of these from Crimson Invasion. The jellyfish. Maybe too many of them. That's green. And that's a white back. Melodic. Oh, man. All right. So Nihiligo full art's going to be your pull here. We might have to get more sandwich baggies here. We're running low. You said, I wish Max had this kind of luck. What? Okay, Sal 52. Now the question is, where am I going to find Sal's bag? Are you really going to be in here, Sal? Let's find out. Got some new people, some old people. Turbo, T-New, T-Hub, Tabletop, Staydre, Stenny, Realist Bitch, T. Miller, Scott. So you have to be up top then, huh? This is the S box. That's right. There's so many T's and S's that they have two boxes. That's pretty bad, huh? I don't know what the deal is, but everyone prefers to have a name with T or S in the name. Sam H. Did we not just do it? No, we did a Harry M. Here we are, Sal 52. Found you. That's organization. Organized. Skyrim is almost 10 years old. Now I feel old. That's right. Life flashes before your eyes. Very quick. It's very fast. Follows Chalk says, 1 Uni, 1 Shining Legends. Shining, shining, shining. Uni, Uni, Uni. Both of these sets give you a shot at a really good Mewtwo. Live fast, die with Pokemans. Do you do openings like for packs? Hidden Fates, Shining Legends? Yeah, that's exactly what I do.
4 spots in the large number 8, number
4
24,
spots?
2 random.
Damn. Hope you win, mister. Oh, man. Live fast and don't let the tax man collect. If only it was that simple. All right, follows Chuck. Follows Chuck, didn't you have me ship you? Oh, man. You had me ship you and you're back here buying cards, huh? Naughty, naughty.
Hey, mister, so how about it? Whitney and Mimikyu for $35 store credit.
35.
So since I am dropping my bulk box, should I add myself to the ship list?
What? Add myself to the ship list. Let me talk about that one when we get to that one. Ooh. I'd love to tune in on... Oh, my God. Shining Rayquaza. What is up with the Shining Legends? They've been very lucky lately. I don't know what the deal is. Great pull, follows Chuck. Man, that's a good one. So to grade that is 33 if you're interested. I'll just send it back home to you if you're not. That's a real pricey one. Whew, Shining Rayquaza twice. We pulled one yesterday. Follows Chalk. And this will go into this box over here. Oops. Tyler Limehouse. 2 rounds, Guardian Rising. I have a box. All right, Guardians Rising for Tyler Limehouse. That's 5. That's a free drink. Do you got codes? Mister. Hey, mister, how do I know when my PSAs are in? What's up, Spick and Span? You will know because it will take like 4 months, and then you'll be hearing about which PSA submission is being returned in the PSA news channel, which is right in the Discord, so you can always check over there.
For the PSA REQ.
Redeem code. Hey, so what do you do with your codes? I was just wondering. Tyler Limehouse, right? Tyler Limehouse. Here we go. Victory Bell. Hope you have a good night. I noticed your cough got better. Well, I've got cough drops, and those are helping dramatically. I'm still coughing, but I'm not coughing quite as bad. What do we got? We got, oh, Tapu Poo-Poo. Tapu Poo-Poo. Wow, he's tapping. He's tap dancing. All right, 1 Tapu Poo-Poo. Come on. Don't do this to me, Gudra. Still think it's Rona? Oh, I've thought it's Rona the whole time. Last pack luck. Come on, don't do this to me. Oof. Yeah, it's doing it. I'm sorry, mister. Those were kind of cold. 1 Tapu Poo-Poo's not going to cut it. I'm Coco for Cocoa Puffs. Ooh.
1 medium spot in the middle somewhere.
T-Lime. T-Lime's got all the bulk. Base set 2? Unexpected. What's up, man? Unexpected, you're owed a bunch. All right. So unexpected. That's $20. And you got one spot.
Too shiny. One round Evo.
So unexpected, the base set 2 boxes canceled. And if you won or bought a spot, you get your money back. I can give you $265 back to your PayPal. Or I can give you $285. Oh, right. I wrote it down right here. So you can get $265 in PayPal, or you can get $285 of store credit. All you got to do is let me know what you prefer. In your case, you also had one spot in the mystery game, so you're going to get that back as well. So let me know, and we'll get that all refunded to you, okay? Who does that leave? That leaves Cheekers, D. Schmidt, and Reikishi. Drop that over there. What kind of cards can you give me? Oh my god. I'll take all the Pokemon cards you don't want. You're questioning what's happening. What's up, Best Killer? We're opening up a bunch of cards. Pokekelbe. Hey, mister, can I get live shipping, lots of PSA cards, and can I get some small spots? I think he means the lot of PSA cards. Are you referring to this here? Okay, so can you give me the weak code you don't want? The weak codes. Mom, TCC isn't giving free cards. Okay, so that was $100. And then he says, and I added the 100 from the other night. Nice. Can I get some small spots? Yeah. Okay. And you want a live shipping, huh? So here's the deal, Pokekobe. I think you're international, aren't you? Which means it's $13 to do the shipping, and the live shipping's another $4. So you're actually $7 short. However, I'm gonna go ahead and send it out to you anyways. Who cares? Not in this case, Pokekobe. You go so deep, I don't care too much. You go pretty deep. So let me go look this up. Pokekobe. Yes, you are in. Where are you from? Oh, come on, man. Why does it keep doing it? Come on, man. There it goes. You're in Canada. Oh, Canada. So we're going to send out all your PSAs. All right. Does he have a bag as well? We might as well send the bag if we're sending them out. All right. I'm typing up the label right now. I'm going to claim it's worth 20 bucks. You're from Mexico. Mexico. Let's see. Pokekobe. He does have a bag. Now I have to find all of his PSA cards, of which he has a few. So we want to find all of them. Pokekobe. I think that music's just a little loud, don't you guys think? All right, so here's one. Shipping all day, shipping all night. Hold on, I saw Unexpected said, please refund. I'm short on cash. That's why I haven't been active. No problem. So Unexpected, contact me in Discord and send me your PayPal address, okay? And then we'll get that refunded. Sky Blue, Cirque. Ruby. Rubies with the boobies. So we're just looking for more of your PSAs, okay, Pokekobe? We want to make sure we get all of them. Pokekobe. Wait, Pokekobe, wouldn't you rather wait for the small to finish before I ship all your stuff, just in case you win? Why don't I put all your stuff in a bag to the side so that we can see what you win, and then you know, if you win something, then we'll toss you, or then we'll get you all shipped up. I'll tell you what I'll do, Pokekobe. I'll get all your stuff to this side, and I'll write you up a card that says priority shipping, which means that you go first. Well, I already got the label printed too. Yeah, I already got the label out. Here it is, Poke Kobe. I knew you had more. Poke Kobe. Toss these over here. One more stack to go through. Yeah, that's right. We got a lot of PSA cards to ship out. Oh, here's one. Okay. So. Whew. All these, huh? And these two back here as well. So we'll place your bag back on the table for the moment. And I'll go ahead and toss these in with the others. And we'll check and see if you win the small before we ship these. Is this like a free giveaway? Fatalis next week. Really? Already? It's next week, are you sure? Is September short? I thought it was on the 1st of October. Are those for sale? No, those were Poke Kobe's. Okay, so we printed out a label for you. We're going to wait until the small's done before we ship, though. Christian Moss says, 1 medium and Sword and Shield base. Is it too early to ask? Is too early for... Wait, what? Is too early ask for Snorlax? Too early? He said 1 medium. All right, Christian Moss. Hey, mister, no more Cosmic? That's right. You guys were buying Cosmic so fast yesterday that I ran out in 2 streams, despite the fact that I bought a ton of it. Sword and Shield base. All right, let's get some Sword and Shield base. Let's do it. So Unexpected is ready for his refund. Sneep. 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 I bought 6 large and more smalls. Really? Damn. 6 large? What? I didn't see that. Maybe that's later. Holy. How's the small looking? It's moving along pretty fast, actually. People jumped into the live stream and immediately started buying spots. Can we ship cards to you to get graded? That is possible. Just know if your cards get hurt during shipping, that I'm not responsible for that. And also, you need to leave a note mentioning what exactly you want me to do with the cards, okay? But I have done that for people, yeah. Raichu. Wow, Grape. That's a free drink. Will you ever do Vintage Booster Box again? Vintage Booster Box again? That's a good question. If I do, I don't want to be in another position where I have to look like a big meanie and refund the packs. So I'll need time to think about it because we're not going to have that happen again. Switch. Toss this over here. How does your rating system work? I rate the cards as good or bad. Pretty good, huh? Give the viewers, a quick rundown of how this goes. A quick rundown of how to open booster packs or a quick rundown of the custom booster packs. So hold on, let's go ahead and put this into Christian Moss's bag. Christian Moss, all right. You're right here in the front. Woo!
The darkness of boutique is...
How many spots are in the small or the medium? 2. There's 2 spots. Oh man, I'm already being sarcastic. Stenny2 says, darkness, please. You got it, Stenny. Oh no, we're packed short. Let me open up a fresh box of Darkness Ablaze. I can't help it, guys. Get Team Rocket Vintage. All right, cracking open my Team Rocket Vintage. I think you will be able to sell vintage packs easier if you get a more favorable set. What? Nuh-uh. You trying to trick me? Don't you try to trick me, mister.
Mystery in any game that will finish quicker.
Sleep. Sleep. What happened to base set 2? Well, the price of the box was going up faster than people were buying packs. I owned half the box still, so I decided to refund the packs.
Darkness of balls, please.
Stenny, here we go, Stenny. That's because people were buying the packs. Hella slow. Super slow. They were doing a thing, I'm very familiar with it now. They were doing a thing where they're like, you know what? I'm going to let everyone else buy the packs out. And then when there's 2 packs left, finally I will buy in. That's how a lot of people treat those games. They go, you know, I don't want to be the guy who buys in at the beginning. I'll play the mystery game, I guess. That's how it was, by the way. Almost every pack was mystery game pack. They go, I'll play the mystery game, but I'm not going to buy in. I'll let someone else buy in. And then when there's about 5 packs left, I'll buy a pack. That's usually how it goes. And it's kind of unfair to the people who bought in at the beginning to have to wait so long because everyone's avoiding buying in. Salamence. But most importantly, there's a problem occurs where I need to sell the box fast. It's got to sell fast. Because what happens is, after the box is sold, I take that money, I go back to the market, and I buy the next one. If the box sells slow, the market actually moved faster than my box does, and then I actually lose money. So that was a learning moment, and I can't have that happen again. I actually lose money if the packs move too slowly. And it's, we're talking like $10,000, $20,000 boxes. It's a lot to lose.
One spot on the small and another on the medium, please.
Stenny, where's Stenny? Stenny, I feel like you were up top. Maybe you weren't. Let's check down low. In other words, we got to get those packs sold faster rather than have them sit there. Because once the box is sold, I got to be able to go back to the market and be like, all right, that was worth my time. That was worth the investment. Joe Quinn says, hey, mister, 1 round of Darkness Ablaze, 1 round of Rebel Clash, 1 Sword and Shield. All right, very cool. Why are these always sticking to each other? Would it only have gone up in price if you opened it, though? Yeah, I'm not going to try and explain how it all works too much. I'll let you figure it out. 3, 4, 5. He's like, you should open it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's not really how it works, okay? If I had opened the box, I would have lost money because it took so long to sell that the box appreciated too fast. And, you know, it took weeks. It was taking weeks for the box to sell. You can't do that. How much are you going to price champions? You're going to have to wait till Friday to know because I don't even know. The price is not, you know, it's not like a set price. I'm not actually a retailer. You know, I don't have like a requirement by Pokemon to set a certain price. So the price will just be based on how insane people are going on Champion's Path and how quickly the price is moving and how much is left. All right. What's up? Super effective collectibles. You're spending money to try to get Charizard. That's why base set 2 is going up. The other pulls are trash. Well, there's also Blastoise and Venusaur. I wouldn't call any of the pulls trash, to tell you the truth. It is another vintage box. It is only trash in your mind. So if somebody's told you base set 2 is trash, that's because you believed that base set 2 is trash. It's only trash in your mind. It's actually quite old. That's vintage. It's a vintage box. All right, here we go. So these are getting opened once again for Joaquin, really? All right, Joaquin. Joaquin. He says, wait, so we cancel the box opening? Yes, the box opening is no more. You were here yesterday? What's up, man? Blaziken. Mister, my pack was going to be the Charizard, and it was going to grade 10. Can I have 5K store credit? Oh, man. You never know now, huh? But who knows? You know, most people were not going to get... See, one person probably would pull the Charizard, maybe. But many others were going to pull maybe like a, I don't know, like a Poliwrath or whatever. And that person was just strictly going to lose money. So, in a way, it's kind of nice. Because people were offered 285 store credit. That's actually more than they paid for the spot. Plus, almost everyone got their spots from the mystery game. So really, you got your spot for like 20, maybe 40 bucks, and then you're getting back this $285. That's a lot of money. So it's not so bad. Some people were disappointed. I understand that. That's why I can't have it happen again. We can't run into another situation where the packs are selling too slow. It just can't happen again. I can't decide how to cause it to not happen again. One way to have it not happen again is to just not sell them. Just don't offer them for sale. That is one way. Krabby Patties. Snap. That's green. So far, nothing hot from Darkness Ablaze. The base set gave you Keldeo Sojourner. Let's see what else. It just offends the vintage-loving parts of folk. But it's not a big deal. Well, you guys have to understand also, the reason that I'm holding on to vintage is just to open it on another day, right? So it'll be available again someday. We got Greedent. Time to go to the corner of my room and never come out again. Cry, cry, wink. What? Hey, mister, can I get a round of darkness? Store credit, says Day. Day X, you got a store credit? Yes, you do. Got roly-coly. Round of darkness, huh? Alcremie. Ooh. Man, why is this guy getting such tough pulls? I feel like, Joe Quinn, I feel like you get really tough pulls. Is it just me? I feel Joe Quinn gets tough pulls. We're going to have to throw in a bonus. There you go. Have this dark energy too. All right, so we got some bonus pulls for Joe Quinn. Will you break? Cool. All right, there you go, Joe Quinn. Excuse me. I do still have coughing, okay, guys? I am still coughing, is what I'm saying. But, mister, I get tough pulls. Some people get tougher pulls than others. Let me just say that. Hold on, I gotta mute the mic. Maybe I got Rona. What? Nuh-uh. Don't try to trick me, mister. You see the pull rates for Champion's Path? Collector's Cash open 1,200 packs with only 7 shiny Zard and 2 hyper rare Zards only. Sweet! I like the sound of that. That sounds good. All right, 63. So Day X. Some darkness ablaze. You got any darkness? These new Pokemon are fake. That's right. Fake news. Fake. Phony. Fake. The fake news media. How long do I have to wait for those? Please ship, mister. You just have to wait. There's a line. There's a number of people in there waiting. I'm sorry. It sounds like you're trying to tell me ship me immediately. There's just a wait day. There's many of you guys trying to get shipped. I'm just one guy. I spent all of today shipping. I shipped for like 12 hours today. So, I mean, if you're having an emergency, let me know if you're having an emergency. I'm not trying to hold your cards back or anything. It's just a system that, you know, try to be fair. Charizard. What? Beautiful. Charizard V. That's green. That's great. We've got Sentret. 3, 4. And another white back. Q font. Okay, so the Charizard V is going to be your hot pull. Dex didn't say he had a box, did he? You know what? He doesn't have a Streamlabs message, so I don't remember. All right, let's find Dayx's bag. Eggs, Dat Boy, Edgar. Wait, does Dayx have any bag at all? I feel like maybe I shipped Dayx. You guys got to stop putting yourselves in the please ship pile if you're just going to buy more cards the next day because you're making me double ship. Wait until you know you're a little bit done and then ask for the shipping. Okay. If you're going to have me ship you and then buy cards the next day, you're just doubling my work and you're doubling the cost of shipping. All right, who's next? C63 Brian, Crimson Invasion, and Darkness Ablaze. I would sacrifice my own life for Pakistan. Why is this so funny? All right, here we go. C63 Brian. I'm so lost as to why I'm here, but I'm very intrigued. I've never played Pokemon. I have never even owned a card, but I'm here and I'm gonna say I'm what? And I'm not gonna say I'm upset. How's it going, man? We're opening up Pokemon booster packs. And each booster pack gives you a chance to pull some rare cards. And the people here are hoping to pull some rare cards. I'm opening them live for people. So think of me like DoorDash. You can hire me to open cards for you and then to ship them out to you, okay? So that's what's going on here. And we'll find some hot cards probably tonight. Because so many packs get open, eventually we find them. Let's see. C63 Brian. All right. There's Houndoom full art. He says, okay, I got you. Thank you for explaining. This is a very cool idea. It's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. I like it. There's a lot of people who come together to open up cards, and it creates this never-ending stream of card openings, which normally would be very expensive. But with such a large audience doing it, it doesn't really cost everyone so much. Just open a few and then watch the next guy open his and see who gets the hot one. Houndoom, I do like that Houndoom. Reminds me of that wolf meme template. How's it going? How do I say your name? Katie? Katie! What's up, Katie?
Mr. Gimme some polls.
Picking up the Gyarados GX. Nice. That's from Crimson Invasion. And really, the best card in Crimson, in my opinion, is the secret rare Gyarados, which is never for sale, by the way. You can never find them. Have I considered putting Streamlabs on stream? I have, but it would require me to drastically change my whole setup. So I do not, because it's actually not that important. Toss this over here. Mister, where did Misty's card go? She's right behind Top Cheese's bag. She's very important, obviously. Oops. All right, one last chance. Come on, hit card. It's going to be Guzzlord GX. It's not bad. 2 GXs, 1 V card, 1 full art. That's actually not a bad pull rate at all. I heard Hidden Fates. Are you going to open that next? You know, if somebody's having me open Hidden Fates, I sure am. I think that's what I'm trying to say. So this round was for C63 Brian. He's going to be in this bag, this box, right? Oh, all the way at the back, huh? Not a Charizard, though. Anything worth grading? You asked me just as I'm pouring them in there. Let's see. Off center. There's kind of a white dot there. That's close. The Gyarados might be worth trying. Yeah, you might try the Gyarados. Mew is off center. Okay. Who's next? Shoes says 1 medium, 1 small. All right. Oh, this is very close to being over. Sorry if I don't reach all your comments, by the way. There's a lot of people asking for things to be open already. Wow, Poke Kobe. Damn. 4 spots in the large, he says. Jesus. Number 8, not available. Number 24. Yeah, 24 is available. Put you on 12. And another 2 random. Okay, 12, 13, and 14. There you go. So there you go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Tim and Lake says, hey, mister, so how about it? Whitney and Mimic You for 35 store credit. Also, I'm dropping my book box. Should I add myself to the ship list? Tim and Lake, you'll want to add yourself to the ship list when you're ready to get shipped. And then I think that's a pretty fair offer on the Whitney and Mimic You. The problem is I don't feel like buying them right now. I'm not buying a lot of raw cards right now. Oh, man. Give me another day to think about it, okay? I'm refunding Unexpected, and I'm actually refunding Cheekers as well, and that's going to cost me like over $500. So at the moment, I'm not like buying additional cards for grading. It's more like I'm trying to have enough money left over to replenish the card stock that I have. Speaking of which, let's go see if Unexpected sent me a message. We want to take care of him. I know Cheekers is going to get his refund as well, so let's see. ID Chronicle, your boy Russ. Need a drink. He's not Unexpected, is he? Oh, he is. All right. Unexpected.
Spots in the medium, please, mister.
Spots
Better
in the
rig it
medium.
for me to win. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
All right, I'm rigging it right now. So I'm in my PayPal, and we're going to try and refund Unexpected right now.
Spot on the large number 17 if available.
Number 17? You asked for it. I'm just teasing. So let's see. Did he actually purchase his spy? If he did, that would make this very easy.
Hey, mister, 5 rounds of evolution only, hot pulls, please.
So Unexpected, you and Cheekers will get your refund tonight after the live stream. I'm not going to do it before the live stream because it's going to be a little bit of work to do the refund, okay? I'll explain that when we get to that point. Let's keep the live stream moving for now. We got Follows Chalk, who wants for the PSA Rec. R-E-Q. Okay, Follows Chalk. Did he pull something nice? Is that what happened? Oh, here it is. The Rayquaza. You know what? I moved my PSA sleeves to the other side of the room. Give me a second.
Lol, one hidden fates PLZ crying face.
Okay. And you know what? I am going to turn the TV down a little bit. Just a little quieter. Did the large finish? How's it going, Carlos? The large is still going. He says, WTH is this music? It's the Skyrim music, man. You like the Skyrim music? Okay, that went right in. No one will have carrot. Follows Chalk. What a great pull. He looks a little off center, so he'll probably come back 9, but it'll probably still be worth well over $100 as a 9. Now, that's crazy, right? Follows Chalk. Shining. Rayquaza. Shining. Legends. Okay. We're done with that. Who's next? Tyler H. Excuse me. One medium spot in the middle. In the middle, you're going to smack down on number 2. It's like the opposite of the middle. Winston Nguyen, 2 Shining, 1 round of Evo.
1 round of evolutions. New here, happy to be part.
Happy to be part. Just ran out of my cough drop and immediately feel like coughing. So let me grab another cough drop. The cough drop has been saving us. How's it going, Perplexed POV? Now, here we go. Winston. Good luck, Winston. So, the return of GC since you finally found a shipping guy. No, that's not true. I'm the shipping guy still. Today, I worked about, I want to say I did a full round of shipping for a full 8 hours. Yeah, it was at least 8 hours. When did I start? I started at 10 a.m. and I finished at about 6. Is that exactly, that's exactly 8 hours. I didn't even stop to take a break or anything. So I did 8 hours of shipping already today. And then I took a nap. And now I'm going to do this live stream for 5 hours. All right. Good luck to Winston. I need somebody to help me with the shipping because then I could focus my time on... I've got 2 YouTube channels, guys. I've got 2 of them. TheCardconomist, that's the channel you're on. I have another YouTube channel called TheCardconomist where I play video games, but I have not been over there in like 2 months because we're so busy over here. I kind of miss it, but you know, I just have so much work going on over here. I can't do it. He says, but I better see you next week. All right. I'll just put all the shipping on hold. Fall behind by a week on the shipping. People are like, where the hell's my cards? Business is business. That's right. Do I play poker? That's right. I'm a huge poker player. No secret rares. Business is business, after all. In case you didn't know. Pokemon. We're playing Texas Hold'em. So let's go find Winston's bag. I don't remember if I've shipped Winston recently. Warped. Oh, apparently not. Here we are. Beautiful. Is this the same medium from yesterday or a new one? They're always in movement. There's only one spot left. It's about to end. Stephanie, what's up, Stephanie? Sword and Shield base. I have a box. Thank you, mister. All right. Kanto Hold'em. That's funny. Sneep. I couldn't believe the face reveal. Still trying to get used to the voice with the face. I know, right? What the heck? TCC has a face? That's crazy. Toss this over here. What is this? Get off of me. God, I hate flies. Do you play Pokemon Treta? Yes. What? No idea what Pokemon Treta is. Oh, hold on. There we go. Green. 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 Come on. Oh, this will be the secret rare, right? Nah, it's just Copper Raja. I'm sorry, Stephanie. No luck on this round, Stephanie. All right. It's kind of like when you watch that Food Wishes guy. Who knows the Food Wishes guy? He's like, he's an old YouTuber. He's been YouTubing for a long time. And he does a Food Wishes channel, and you get used to his voice. And he starts face reveal, and you're like, oh, that's what you look like. Oh, Jesus, man. Because he never face reveals during his regular content. Okay, let's get your name down here. It is weird to match a face to the voice. You're like, oh my God, you're human. With some channels, when they don't do, you know, consistent face reveal in the regular content, you get more used to not seeing them than you do to seeing them. All right. Poke Kobe. Damn, dude, you're going deep. So Poke Kobe wants 2 smalls. Hold on. 2 more large, 2 more small. Holy. So 2 more smalls. We're going to have 13 and 14. And 2 more larges. Wow, dude. We're going to have 25 and 26. Hope you get something out of it. West Donini said, yeah, I said that right. West Donini says 3 rounds of darkness. Damn. He says darkness a booty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 3 more packs. All right. How's business? What's up, Landon? How's business? Well, business is business after all. Wait, I didn't see the large. What's it looking like? Sorry. It's moving quite quickly, especially with POV buying up like 6 of the spots, moving quite quickly. Has the cough subsided? Not entirely, but it has somewhat. Sometimes you get one little card sticking up in the pack. That's why we test. So when you see me do this, when you see me doing this, I'm not actually always pushing cards down. I'm actually testing to see if any are sticking up. And sometimes one's sticking up, and we're real gentle with it and make sure that it gets slid back down into the group. You want TikToks with Champions Path? Yeah, you can, oops, yeah, you can do that. Champions Path? Oh my God. Toss this over here. All right, here we go. Wes Donini, good luck, man. We are close to 7K subs. How nice is that? You know, I think being on the TheCardconomist channel kind of has me spoiled because I'm used to having 100,000 subscribers. It's a lot of work reaching your first 10,000 subs. Jesus, you know? It's a lot of work reaching your first 10K. You reach 100,000, it's easy. Oh, nice. Secret Rare Senna Scorch. You reach 100,000, you don't care if people subscribe at that point. You're like, I've already made it. 100,000, I'm fine. You're back down to... When I remember just trying to reach 1,000 subscribers on this channel. Jesus Christ, that was difficult. People really did not want to help me out with the sub. So when channels are small, people just don't want to, they don't care. The winners win and the losers lose. It's kind of like that. The winners keep winning. I noticed that because it's like, if I was on my TheCardconomist channel, people would subscribe like crazy, but that's because my channel appears to be like some sort of larger, more official channel. You got a small channel, people are like, I'll never come back to this. I'll never see him again. He's a small content creator. That means he's not professional. But it's just not the truth for me. I've been doing this for a while. And maybe there's some truth to it, a little bit for other people who really are new to this, but I am not new to this. You've been subbed since you had like 2K subs? Very cool, Landon. So, Landon, you remember when we had just 75 people watching. 75. Now we're picking up like... We had 7K viewers yesterday. What the hell? I think it's from all the free stuff I was giving out. Wow. Hey, mister. You got any free Pokemans? Can I have the ones you don't want? Can I have the weak Pokemon? I'm 12. Your CB guide was the most confusing thing ever. Oh, man. All the redeem code. Redeem code! What do you do with your codes, by the way? Do you give them to me? Oh, man. Dedenne! So I have 2 Gardevoir VMAX from Champions. Should I grade them? Should you grade them? You should eat them. Woo! Free stuff. That's right. We do all the giveaways. You just gotta say, me, 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 me. Can I have a free spot? Is my brother's sister's mom's baby shower tomorrow? I know that's another one. Hey, did you know it's my birthday? That means I get free stuff in this live stream, right? What's up, Matthew? When are you opening the path, mister? Whenever it arrives. Could be late, actually. Well, no, I should get some by the 25th. I can't imagine myself not having any on the 25th. Hidden Fate packs, though? Me, 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 me. All right, so the pulls were looking good when you pulled that Secret Rare Senna Scorch. In the end, you just get the Galarian Stunfish, the Grimmel Snarl, and the Secret Rare Senna Scorch. But believe me, I actually still believe that that is a decent pull rate because you only opened 15 packs, and there's 36 packs in the box, so you sniped that hot card out, huh? All right. Wes Donini, let's grab your bag.
One spot on the medium if available.
Wes Donini. Who's next? Poke Kobe, mystery in any game that will finish quicker. Oh, that's a clever idea. All right, so Poke Kobe, you're going in the medium.
2 more rounds of shinning. Thanks, mister.
Now, you're going to be owed a spot in the medium after this. We're starting the medium, everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Ooh, oof. We always got that 20th spot, which is just a giveaway spot, right? Good luck. That's right. Good luck. Who's going to win? Could it be Poke Kobe? Open a Snipe That Zard. Have you heard GameStop is postponing the Champion Path delivery until October? Really? That's wild. Yeah, that's the second print wave. I knew about the second print wave. That's wild, man. All right, here we go. Landing on just one. Very interesting. Here we go. First pack is Poke Kobe, Tyler H. And number 3 is Pope Master. Pope Master is the winner. There you go, Pope Master. You must be very excited. Pope Masterflex. All right. If Pope Masterflex is here, let me go over what you can get out of this. So you can, by default, is the Darkness Ablaze booster box. You have other choices. There's Rebel Clash, there's Sword and Shield base set, there's Crimson Invasion. You can have 7 packs of Shining Legends. You could have 5 packs of Hidden Fates. You could have Champions Path pre-order. And I think those are all the options. All right, so let me put your name down. And you just let me know what you want. Now, if you choose a booster box, the way it works is we don't open it until the stream clears up a little more. I'll take the Darkness Ablaze. All right, so we'll put you down for DA. And we're going to open that when the stream's all cleared up. There's a waiting line to get your cards open, right? And so basically what I'm doing is I'm putting you at the bottom of that line. All right. Grape. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Okay, Poke Kobe on 5. That's your other $10. Sal says 1 round of Darkness of Balls. All right, 1 round of Darkness of Balls for Sal. Curious, do most people just collect these cards, or do you actually play the game? Somebody in here might actually play the game. I don't know. I'm a collector. I don't play the game at all. I know how to play the game. I played the game a lot when I was a kid. I taught my wife how to play the game, so we played against each other a few times. She thought it was cool. But I'm really more into collecting. I'm into grading the cards and collecting as an adult. All right, so Sal has a box. Blaziken, green. What do we have here? Ooh, Butterfree VMAX. What do we got? Rose. Oh my. Am I too loud? And a greenback. Okay, not bad. 2 full arts in those packs. Not too bad. Pope Masterflex. Digimon, we're going to buy up all the Digimon. We're going to have so many Digimon stonks. We're going to have all the Digimon stonks, man. You're not collecting Digimon? I guess you're going to be left behind when those Digimon stonks come in. Sal, did we not leave your bag down here? Guess we didn't. Oops, grabbed 2 bags, I guess. So here you go, Sal. What do you like better, Sal, the Butterfree or the Rose? I'll put the Rose in the front. I'm sorry, I mean the Butterfree. Why do you not look through the pack if it has a greenback? Yeah, because for certain sets, if there's a greenback code, it means there's nothing good in that booster pack. It's a useless booster pack. Okay, who's next? Your Mando. He says 1 spot on the small, 1 on the medium. All right. I got my cough drop in my mouth. So I sound like I got a mint in my mouth tonight. Spick and Span, 2 rounds of Hidden Fates, 1 round of Darkness Ablaze. Don't let me spend anymore. Okay, here we go. Your hands are so fast. I know, that's why all the girls like me so much. They call me DJ Diddles. Okay, so spick and span. We got 5 darkness. I'm very popular with gilfs. It's true, it's true. 2 hibs. Where are my hibs? I guess that's what I'm trying to figure out. Should have some hibs behind me. Give me a second. I'm kind of like buried, I think. Here's the hibs. Wonder if I should just open them all up. Oof. Oof. Thanks, Rodman. I'll just hide them. All right, we'll toss this over here. All right, sweet. Spick and span. 1 easy Charizard V. Sneep. You died when you saw the my dying wish that I should get to hold on to my Supreme Court seat even after I've died. Oh man, imagine if that's how it worked. Isn't that insane? That's crazy, man. God, my dying wish that I should get what I want. I live in a very small town. Haven't been into Pokemon for a while, but wanted to try and get the new Digimon off the ground. Digimon, gotta catch 'em all? Digimon, that sounds like a virus. He's got the Digimons. He said, you know, she said it too. Oh, man, it's so annoying. It's very, very annoying. I'm tired of hearing people praise her so much. I don't understand how you can get so much praise for voting along party lines, basically turning the court into a legislative group, and living in perfect luxury and wealth, and then just, you know, you vote on the things that you want to vote on anyways. It's actually an extremely privileged life, like extremely privileged. It doesn't, to me, it does not seem like being a hero at all. Done sparse, and then you pass away. You could have retired with Obama, but you didn't. And then you pass away, and you're like, all right, but also I still own the seat after I die. It's like, you don't. It's so crazy. What's up, Mary? Praise me. I drink a glass of water. All right, I'm praising. What is Digimon more popular than Pokemon? That's right. Digimon is actually far more popular than Pokemon. So this is Hidden Fates. Are you ready? This is the big stuff. No, okay. So the first one's kind of cold. You got Pinsir. Toss this over here. Next pack. Digimon is blown up. Oh, man. Digimon is going to be the next Beanie Babies. We got Eevee, 2 cold packs, mister. Oh my god, Pokemans. What's up, Sean? Sean Beagle. What's up, mister? Did a lot of stuff in her career, but yes, lived a life of luxury afterwards. Well, this is the thing. Everyone acts like she's so special for what she's done, but it's like you realize other judges voted on that stuff too, right? It wasn't just her. And I thought it was actually quite selfish of her to hold on to her seat when she was in her late 70s. She could have easily stepped down and retired. But I think it's also this idea that you're a hero for voting along party lines for 27 years on a seat you don't even have to run for re-election for. It's actually one of the biggest privileges. You've got all this power. You live in luxury. You get paid well, I presume. You get all this fame too. And then you just vote on the thing. I mean, make me a judge. Conservative. I'll rule like this. Conservative. It's so easy, right? And then you guys can call me her. It's so silly. I don't understand. So here we go. I've said that all before. Let's see. We're opening that for Spick and Span. Let's go ahead and put that in this bag. It's like, here, this was how I was going to vote anyways. Go ahead and praise me for it. She defeated the patriarchy. I know, right? She defeated the patriarchy. She did it. Yay! Toxic Ampharos. Spots in the medium. Better rig it for me to win. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. You got it, Toxic Ampharos. It's so silly because all those other judges voted too. Where's their praise? I think that she redefined. I think the biggest thing she did was redefine the way that we look at the court. and not in a good way. I don't think we redefined it in a good way. It's in a negative way. All right, next we have iSharp. iSharp says, spot on the large, number 17. Woo! Joe Quinn says, hey, mister, 5 rounds of evolutions, only hot pulls. Wow. Sounds good. 1, 2, 3, 4, and this will be 5. Let me get one more. Make Pokistan great again. I will give my own life for Pokistan. I think they should change. I actually would agree if the Republicans and the Democrats agreed to change the way the Supreme Court works so that there's actual term limits for the judges. The whole lifetime appointment and the fact that we legislate from the Supreme Court now makes it too powerful of a position. And that's why the Democrats right now are talking about, trying to make Puerto Rico and Washington, D.C. and whatever other territories, turning them into states so that they can get more senators, so that they have more control of the Senate, or, trying to use Congress to stack the courts. I think that's actually both really terrible ideas. But they're doing it because they realize, oh my gosh, we can actually legislate from the Supreme Court. And I feel like with Donald Trump, during 2016, he's like, all right, guys, the jig is up. We know that the Supreme Court is being used to legislate, so now I'm going to pick young judges who are going to vote only conservative. You know what I mean? And everyone's freaking out over it now, and it's silly because the Supreme Court was never supposed to be about that, but that's what it is. Woo! Why you two recommend me this? Because it's Pokemon. Come on, man.
Spot in the small, please, mister.
All right, Joe Queen, you ready? Here we go. How did you learn about these topics, school or your own study? You talking about politics? I just watched the news. Ooh, Raichu. All right. Just watch the news, mister. I don't really watch too many TV shows. I don't really watch any movies at all. It's very hard for me to watch movies. I do like to leave the news running in the background all the time. I listen to so much news that I have to flip through every single channel to get all the news. So I listen to it all day and I think about it all day. I love to be totally informed about what's going on in the world. We got Tangela. Sweet. Is this a giveaway? That's right. All you got to say is me in the comment sections, and then we do a huge giveaway. Ted Cruz said to quote him years ago, and that even if it was a Republican, he wouldn't think it is okay. Aren't the originals? That's right. We're opening up the original base set right now. Wow. The original base set. That's so expensive. You're all saying me. What do we got? Machop with no underwears on. It's so silly because Machoke wears underwear, but Machop does not. Those Japanese guys, man, they were getting all freaky and weird with Machop. They're like, let him be naked. We could put underwear on him. We're going to have him be naked. Finally, grown-ups speak. The tablet kids are retreating. Mom! He said he was going to do free cards. I can't come to dinner.
Hidden Fates 5 rounds, never buying a pack again in my life if it's cold.
Never buying again if it's cold. You're funny, man. What's up, Bill Weeb? What's up, man? Is it Weeb? Rand says, dang. Rig it for me. All right, we're rigging it. Here's Charizard EX. Very good. That's actually a decent pull. People love the Charizards. Poly Swag. Bill Weeb. I'm back again for my 3rd night in a row to get my free cards. Oops. Come on now. Don't fall over. Not buying while cold? I mean, you're going to miss it when it's hot then. We're looking for any secret rares in the pile. Pikachu, here's a secret rare. How you guys all manage to stay up so late? That's what I want to know. The Democrats are losing control of the Supreme Court and they're all losing their minds. Woo! That was pretty unexpected, though. I wasn't expecting Ruth Bader Ginsburg to pass away. All right. So these secret rares, I'll put them in their own thing. Hey, mister, that's a lot of bulk. I know. This opens so much leverage for Trump. Let's go ahead and put this into 2 sleeves. Can I have free cards and not pay? I just want 4 cosmics. 87 years old. Man. Honestly, guys, that is just, you know, a totally different subject. It's just too old to be running a country like ours. It feels like the people who run our country are all like in their 80s or about to hit their 80s, and they're just so old, man. Can we get some like slightly younger people even, maybe like their mid-60s? Why is everyone like a zillion years old running our country? I consider that dangerous. I would really like some people who are a little bit younger and not so senile to be running the country. It's so wild. Just a little bit younger. Not even like a lot younger, but just a little bit. Now, I'm a million and I'm going to run the country. Like, holy. Let's put this in the Joe Quinn's bag. Here you go, mister. Pulling that Charizard EX. My mom said we can have code cards. That's right. Jason says, 1 hidden face, crying face. Don't cry. Not yet, Jason. Let's see what you get. So this is Jason 4595. Do you read the chat? I do not read the chat. I never read the chat. Ruth Conda forever. Here we go. Okay, now you can cry. It was a perfectly cold Hidden Fates booster. Are the cards free? What is this? The cards are only free when you say me in the comment section, the live chat. Okay. Now you can cry, Jason. What's up, Katie? Katie the Mighty says, 1 round of Evolutions new here. Happy to be a part. All right. All right, mister. Me. Sneep. Sneep. Toss this over here. Okay, we got that. All right. Here we go. Your first time, huh? 2, 3. We've got Reverse Holo Nidorino. Oui. Ooh. Oh. First time luck. Damn. Full Art Dragonite and Reverse Holo Charizard. Can you believe it, Joe Quinn? You were 1 round away from that. Woo! All right. Beautiful. You just made money tonight. Now you can go tell your husband, boyfriend, or girlfriend, I guess. Mom, you can say, Mom, I did it. I pulled the Charizard. Last pack. What do we got in the last pack? Can I see your most expensive card? You know, in the past, I thought that question was like kind of fun. Now it's kind of like, Jesus Christ. You guys need another question. What's your most expensive card? This $2 Pikachu. Let's see. Doduo. Oh, all right. We're going to toss this to the side. Those were the bulk cards. They're not really worth much. These reverse holos are okay for this set. We don't normally do reverse holos, but we like XY Evolution reverse holos because they look like the base set cards. Wow, what a nice job, man. Jesus. That was 20 bucks. That was pretty good. That Charizard might be worth, well, it depends on how it grades. Hold on. Oops. Kind of slid out of my hand there. So, it'd probably be a 9. It's a little thicker up top. It's got a little white dot right there. And a little white dot right there. So probably end up being a 9. Let's go ahead and fix this bag. Me. So, Katie, we're going to get you a bag now. Katie, the Almighty. How do we get Pokemon? You just have to say me, 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 and then we start a giveaway. That's how it works, for those of you who didn't know. King Hardy's says, too small, too large. You got it, King Hardy's. He's going deep. Good luck, mister. You got 15 and 16. Can you have some cards? You got to subscribe and say me, 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 me. King Hardy's, we'll put you down here on 27, 28. Any Fates, Holo, or Shiny is good in my book. Love Hidden Fates. All right. Katie came in again and said one spot on the medium. All right. I like it. I like it. Am I spelling that wrong? I'm spelling that wrong. There's an H there. Toss this over here. Winston, 2 more rounds of Shining Legends. Ooh, we're running low on Shining. Me, 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 me. You can't get the free cards unless you say me, 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 me. All right, let's see what we got. Yeah, Champion's Path. We got Ultra Ball Raikou. Second pack. Come on, second pack. Oh my God, dude. The Shining Legends have been paying out. Dude, we pulled like 3 of these now. No, 4, because Snorlax pulled 1 too. What the hell? We got the good stuff, man. What the hell? We pulled 4 of these. This is like the best card in the Shining Legends set, unless maybe the Shining Lugia is the best one. But this one goes for like 700 as a 10. Holy. So this one, it looks off center on the left. Let's flip it around. Yeah, it is off center on the left. So, but it looks clean in every other way. My guess is this comes back a 9, and it's worth like $250 easily. Damn. What? Oh my God, what a good pull. That's a very lucky pull. That's not normal to pull that well, so very, very lucky. Here you go, Winston. Trust me when I say you do not normally pull that well. No one does. Let's go ahead and toss this in here. Well, I mean, eventually someone does. 1 pack Shining Mewtwo. That's the dream right there. All right, do we have enough me's? Can we get 10 subscribes? If we get 10 subscribes, I'll start the giveaway, okay, guys? If we get 10 subscribes, I'll start the giveaway. Okay, let's see. That's Winston. Then we have Violent Delight, Spot in the Small. Here you go, mister. Good luck. The small's filling up pretty fast. And Spick and Span, Hidden Fates, 5 rounds. Damn, people are going deep tonight. What the hell? I don't know if I see enough me's, but we got to get 10 subscribes, and then I'll start that giveaway, okay? All right. So he said 5, right? That's a fresh tinny, and we got 1 pack from up top. Rand says, TCC, please. Sleep. Right after this, we'll go ahead and get that giveaway started, okay, guys? Me. Hey, mister. Me. Here we go. And who are these for again? These are for a Spick and Span, right? Damn, dude, you're going deep. Good luck. I hope you get your money back out of these. Because you do not always do, okay? This is a big gamble. We got Raichu GX. The GX cards, believe it or not, I noticed that they are kind of valuable. We used to think of them as like junk, but I think what happened is nobody bothered to grade them, and now they go for quite a bit. Oh, nice. You pull the Charmeleon. Beautiful pull. It's thin on the top, though. We can see it's thin on the top. So that's probably a 9. But that's actually a very decent pull, even as a 9. Actually, it's so off center. It might be an 8, now that I'm thinking about it. So, oh, I thought you had the Charizard for a second. That I got nervous. It's that Noivern. Every time you pull Noivern, you think it's Charizard because of the positioning of the wing. All right. Noivern Full Art. These packs have been good so far. What do we got here? A Lowen Vulpix shiny, dude. I'm pretty sure you're making your money back on these. Last pack. Let's see. We can get one more hit. You're good. No, okay. So it'll be close, I think, because the Charmeleon, I think, is going to be an 8 rather than a 10. An 8 rather than a 9. I don't know what he's worth as an 8. This guy's a little off center too. I wonder if he'll be a 9 or a 10. He's pretty close, but he looks a little thin on the right side. All right, so these go into your bag, spick and span. I like the Charmeleon best. We're going to put him in the front. All right, guys, time to do the giveaway. Hopefully we got 10 new subs. If we haven't got 10 new subs, you got to go over there and sub. So I'm going to give away a spot in the medium. For those of you who are watching, basically, the medium's 19 custom booster packs, so I'm giving away a custom booster pack. When the list fills up, we open them all up, and somebody walks away with, like, a booster box, right? So we're going to do, you got to guess a number 1 in 100. That's how this is going to work. You got to guess a number 1 in 100, okay? So make your guess, and then we'll start it up. Who's next? That's it. The Streamlabs I've caught up in. So we've got no waiting line right now for people who want to open up their free cards. Devin says, not again. Joey Joseph, you can only guess once, Joey Joseph. Come on, man. You got to follow the rules. Come on, man.
ID like a poke box, mister. 2 hidden fates and 1 medium, please.
Nick L wants a Pokebox. You got it, Nick L. Give me a second. Let me get you that free Pokebox. All right. And whose label is that? That's Pokekobe's label, so I gotta be careful not to lose that. We're gonna put this where I won't lose it. Nick L, I'm gonna go toss this up on the... Well, I'll toss it behind me, because you're probably gonna open cards tonight, right? Now, let's go ahead and do that giveaway. Everyone's guessed their number. Let's find out who wins. Man. So it landed on an 8, which means I rolled twice. That's 9. And 10. The winning number is 19. That makes the winner Ran Miciel. Wow. Ran Miciel, you're the winner of the free thing. All right. Congratulations, Ran Miciel. Damn, dude. Congratulations. That's some good luck. All right. Thanks, guys. So let's see. Nick wants to open up 2 hidden fates and 1 medium. All right, Nick, here's your free spot in the medium. Nick L's free spot in the medium. And we're going to get these 2 hidden fates. 2 hibs, huh? Good luck, mister. Sneep. Ta-da. Me. You got any free cards? Oh, wait, I don't give these away now because you keep all your cards. Oh, nice. What a great pack. You're picking up the Xurkitree Shiny and the Secret Rare Birds. Whenever you can pick up those Secret Rare Birds, it's always a nice thing. But you're picking it up with the Xurkitree, that's a great pack. That's a free drink. Pack number 2. Let's see what pack number 2 is. Pack number 2 is Metapod Arbok. All right. Me. All right, beautiful. And we'll place this in the box behind me. Nick L, do you already have a bag? I bet he does. Is that card worth grading? Yep. I would say this card is pretty close to a 10. It's been tilted, so it's a little thicker here and a little thinner here.
Medium also ran Maciel's guy and has a small PP. And can I have a free cut, mister? And did I
Free cut.
mention Ran Maciel has a small PP?
You got shipped? All right, we'll get you a new bag. It's pretty close. It'll be a 9 or a 10. You know, PSA is more generous than I realized with their gradings.
Hey, mister, I would like my own poke box and 1 round of darkness.
My own
ablaze.
Pokebox. Nick L. Wow, plastic. 2 inches is more than enough. Oh my god. Spick and Span 5 more. Hidden Fates. Cheese. Wait. Did he do that twice? Damn! I thought that I was reading an older one. What? 5 more Hidden Fates? Jesus. Alright. You made me do it, mister. Mister, you made me do it. I said I didn't want to do it, and then you made me do it. So let's hold on. Do I have no other... I have to go get a box, okay? Hold on. We got to get another
1
box.
round SNS space 7 1 HIV me ha ha.
Me. All right, I'll be right back. I got to go get a new box of Hibs. All right. Where should I keep this box, I wonder? There's no room on the floor around me. I got my knife. Me. All right, toss this over here. Fresh factory sealed Hidden Fates. Look at that, so nice. We like factory sealed packs because they can't be tampered with. Or let me put it another way. They weren't tampered with. We like the factory sealed stuff because you never have to wonder if they've been tampered with. This is a strong message. No one will have courage. No one will have carrot. How's it hanging? What's up, Joshua? Woo! Do you sell just the tins ever? I'm asking for a friend. You could buy 4 packs, I guess, if you wanted. Be pretty pricey, okay? I even warn you guys next to the Hidden Fates not to buy my Hidden Fates because they're pricey. All right. Sneep. Let's see what we got. Now, he doesn't have a box, right? No, it was the other guy. Nick L has a box. All right, here we go. First pack is cold. Second pack. Come on, Charizard. If you could just pull a Charizard. That's going to be a Fairy Energy with a big print line in the top. Is it worth it for international to get a box? So international, if you want a box, international boxes are actually $77. So that's up to you. You can get an international box and pay $77 for some bulk, sure. But I probably wouldn't. We got Celesteela. Hey, Rand Miciel, kind of cool down on the moderating, okay, man? Don't just start deleting everyone, okay? I had to tell Devin that as well. Woo! 2, 3, 4. I know they're spamming, but I'm kind of also encouraging them to spam, so that's not really fair to beat up on them later. He says it was legit spam. Oh, I got you. Okay. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. The code kid's getting exciting. So I think one of the things I've been testing out, Rand Miciel, is how a very, very, very active chat affects perhaps the YouTube advertisement algorithm. And I suspect that when people are posting in insane numbers in the live chat, it actually causes YouTube to advertise the live stream. I think that's how we were reaching 7,000 viewers in the last 2 nights.
Evolutions, please.
When we started the giveaway game where people were going, me, when we were doing that, the views jumped up to 3,000, didn't they? Now, of course, we don't know if it was going to jump up to 3,000 either way. Maybe it was, but that's all I'm saying is it did jump up pretty fast. He says, you're not the first to come to that conclusion, says Wav. Of course. Start to say the Mr. Challenge, 900 plus viewers after the me. That's why I was noticing as well, Milty. All right, Celesteela and Fairy Energy, not as hot this time. Spick and Span, not as hot this time. I'm sorry, mister. Those Hidden Fates are a scary gamble. All right, put this over here. Who is next? Cheese says medium. Also, Rand Musiel is straight and has a huge pee-pee. And can I have a free cut? Here we go. Cheese, you're so nice, man.
2 more Hidden Fates, mister.
Hidden
I
Fates.
wrote that in a box.
Hidden Fates. J-Dog. Hey, mister, I would like my own Pokebox and 1 round of Darkness Ablaze. All right. So how many spots does that leave open? The Pokeboxes are sold out again. That was fast. Hope you guys make use of these, because there's other people who would like to use them. So don't leave them sitting around idle. J-Dog. What? Yeah, I definitely need more shelves. Man, I got no room in here, man. Now, what else did he want? He also wanted 1 round of Darkness Ablaze. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. J-Dog. Me. We got all the free Pokemans for you. What's up, Euphoria? He says you were on recommended. What's up, man? Was I on recommended? Sneep. What caused the death of conventional Pokemon card games between friends? Well, I don't think there were enough sexy waifus in the game. That's why I think. Pokemon takes it too careful of an approach. Get more comfortable here. All right. Sometimes I sit on my own leg to get more comfortable. Whew. Where are the sexy waifus, man? We need sexy waifus like this one. That's the Misty's favorite waifu. 3, 4. Oh, right. You've actually got a box now. Haha. Now, keep in mind, for the 2 guys that just picked up boxes, you always have to say, from now on, you have to say, I have a box, so that I know. You have to say that in Streamlabs, okay? So that when I read your Streamlabs order, I know that you've got a box, right? So help me out with that. We've got Galarian Slowbro. Me. Your sexy waifu is Quip. Now go treat her, sir. All right, we're going to go find Quip. Oh, my God. You what up, dude? Nice dreaming. I really miss Pokemon cards, but the new card packs are underpowered. You're the most entertaining Pokemon collector. That's because I go me. It's quite simple. If anyone ever asks what's the secret formula, what's the Pokemon card formula, just tell them it's me. And hey, mister. There's Quip. What have you been up to? Watching the news? Okay, so this is for J-Dog. J-Dog, you already got a bag? The news. Put this over here. Hydrate. Well, I got my energy drink here, but you know I haven't opened it up. I don't really feel like I need it. I feel like I'm pretty razzed already. Feel like I'm doing pretty good. J-Dog, I think you do need a bag. Let's get you a fresh bag. Me. I did it. I won all the Pokemon. Mom. J-Dog. I really need an energy drink sponsor. Seriously. I drink them. They're my favorite drink. It's kind of like getting a coffee sponsor for somebody who's addicted to coffee. Carlos Gill, what's up, man? 1 round Sword and Shield base, 1 hib.
Ablaze, please. Just dipping my toes in the pool this week. I have a bag.
Just dipping your toes? What, your COVID toes? This was in my recommended. I have no clue what is going on. It's the Pokemon card channel, the biggest Pokemon card giveaway channel.
2 Hidden Fates it's too shining, and can you send my YouTube to PSA?
I'm opening up free cards all day. Me, 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 me. You just gotta say me, 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 me. All right. Kitty, what are you doing? Jumping into the kitchen. All right, here we go. Carlos. How's it going, Carlos? Welcome back, man. Lapras V, huh? Hope you cut cards in your sleep. You heading out? See you later, cheese. Clobopus. Oh, you know what? I've been on top chat this whole time. Let's go to live chat. There we go. There we go. What's up, Hyper Pulls? So, for those of you who have the membership for this live stream, I want to point out, some of you might not have noticed, but you got a new emoji. It's the Pepazard emoji. I traded that out with something that, I think it was the Uwu Gengar. I don't know if he was super popular, but we got the Pepazard now. That's right, Pepazard is here. Whoa, look at this. This card's flipped around. That's weird. Delmise. Toss this over here. And your Hidden Fates pack. Good luck with this, sir. Say hello to me. Hello, me. Oh, and it's perfectly cold, Carlos. I'm sorry, man. Carlos picked up the Lapras and Delmise. That pull rate's okay. The Hidden Fates bites again. I want to join, but I'm scared to ask my mom. Mom! You just gotta say it like this. Mom, I want to be a member! Where's my membership, Mom? So this will head right over into Carlos Gill's bag. Do you have a bag? I don't remember if Carlos Gill has a bag. Christian Moss, your bag's getting really big. We're going to put you up top. Shu, Christian, Bishop, Black Magic, Servant, Carlos Madrigal. Oh, man. Carlos Madrigal and Carlos Gill. I got to be real careful here because your names are close. All right, so we're going to put Christian Moss here. Also, we'll check in here for Carlos Gill just in case. So Carnage is in there. This is good to do a quick checkup on that. And we're going to check here for Carlos Gill now. Asian Tim, Stirk, Cap JP, Andy Dell, BR, Cap JP. Look at all these free bags of cards, man. So generous. So many Pokemon cards. Anita never gave me her address, so I was never able to ship her cards to her. Clayton, Conan, Brian, Bob can beat you. Carlos Gill did have a bag. Look at that. Crazy. He did have a bag. All right. I'm kind of concerned. I feel like maybe Carlos Gill, you should add numbers to your name. Like maybe the last two, you know, like the year you were born or something like that, to be more distinct from other Carlos Gills, because it's not impossible to run into somebody with the same first and last name. Do you see what I'm saying? And this live stream's gotten pretty big. So who's next? DRN Top Boy says Evolutions. You got it. Getting those Evolutions. Jesus is King. The day of the Lord is at hand. Oh my God. Jesus is coming back. Did the medium finish? What's up, Snorlax? The medium did finish. Yes. So we are on a fresh medium now. Sneep. What is the Mystic card? That's from, it's called Pokemon Sun and Moon BDSM. That's the name of the set. So you got to Google that in order to find it, okay? How much longer are you going to stream? I usually stream for a solid 5 hours, so we have at least 3 more hours to go.
I would like 1 round of evolutions.
1 round of evolutions.
Autograph on my Galarian Slowbro. Thank you, Mr.
Oh, I don't do that though with the I don't do that with the signatures, okay? Sometimes what I'll do is I'll sign 1 card and then I'll sell it off. I haven't done that in a while, but I don't normally sign a lot of cards. All right. Just these 3, huh? That was a little cold, mister. I'm sorry. Me, 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 me.
1 medium, please, sir.
1 medium, please, sir. Let's find DRN Top Boy real fast. So let's grab this box. Erod, egg. Edgar. What are you eating over there, Quip? You eating what? You eating little Smokies? Damn. You're hungry? Man, I'm hungry. We didn't have any dinner tonight. Oh, here it is. DRN Top Boy right in the front. Okay, Caterpie. How do I get 4 rounds of Cosmic? Well, I'm all out of Cosmic, unfortunately. I already gave all the Cosmic away yesterday. Whew. Nick L. 2 more Hidden Fates. All right, 2 more Hidden Fates for Nick L. Nick L says, I have a bag and a box. Thanks, Nick. I want to see Trump jello wrestling with Biden, sliding Biden. Oh, man. What if that was the whole... What if that was it? Joe Biden, Donald Trump, they just have like a fist fight. Whoever wins the fist fight, new president. That's it. Simple. Oh, so much luck right now, Nick L. This is a really hot card. Well, not maybe a very cold card because it's an ice type. But that's a really solid pull. That's an evolution. It looks well-centered all around. Easy 10. So I think this is a $33 grade if you have me send it off. But that's an easy 10. Wow. Fantastic. Really good night, huh? Let's do this in the second pack. Also a hit pull. Look at that. Inkay and Onyx. All right. So we got Inkay. Inkay goes for like 60 as a 10, but that looks closer to a 9. And the Onyx, I don't know what the Onyx goes for. Can't slump the Trump. Joe Biden and Donald Trump in a high school wrestling match. That I would pay to see. I would pay the big bucks. I would pay billions and billions of dollars. Millions and millions. Trillions and trillions. Isn't that what he says? All right, where's Nick? Nick. Here we are. Pretty hot. Okay. Sultan Murad, what's up, man? A round of darkness ablaze. Just dipping my toes in the pond this week. All right, well, apparently tonight's the night, so this is going to be an automatic Charizard. I started with a small loan of $1 million. Oh, man. Where's my loan of $1 million? You can actually get a loan of $1 million from a bank. That's not actually that insane, you know? You just got to present a business model, and usually you have to have, you know... Actually, I don't know. I've never applied for $1 million at a bank, but there are banks who do business loans for $1 million. All right, here we go. This is for Sultan. Good luck, Sultan.
3 small, 1 large. Let's get the mystery game going. Mystery.
Mystery. All right, we got Rhyperior. Rhyperior sounds like superior. Is he a Rhydon supremacist? Oh my God. We got to get rid of this man. Can I get a small loan of 1 million Charizards? Say hi for Brazil. I'm from Brazil. We got Simipour. Ooh. Snorlax says $1 million actually isn't that much. It's a lot of money. Let's be honest. But I think that there probably are people who get investors like that. I mean, if you talk about maybe like starting a business up in Silicon Valley, you're going to have people who are investing in small businesses over there for like $1 million. It's not that unrealistic. Maybe at the time, though, it was a little unrealistic. Also, the fact that, you know, he didn't really have to apply for the loan. He just kind of went to Dad and said, hey, Dad, so let's see, Sultan. Yeah, it's unfair. I wish my parents gave me $1 million. I'll give my kids a Charizard. All right, Sultan. Winston, 2 hits, 2 shining. Can you send my Mewtwo to PSA? Yes, I can, mister. So we got your 2 shining right here. He says, I'll take 1 million rupees. 1 million pounds, that's a lot. That's like 7 Stanley nickels. All right. Winston's going deep. Winston's like, you know what? I'm feeling lucky. Winston says, let it ride. For free? That's right. Sneep. Winston, do you want to sell your Mewtwo? Sneep. Toss this over here. Hey, mister, what do you think of freedom of religion? It should be illegal. Everyone should be forced to be in my religion, the Pokey religion. All right? Church of Pokemon. That's the name of my religion. Church of Pokey. Church of Pokemon. And we live in the country of Pokistan. We live in a, oh, what do they call it when it's a religious government? They call it a, not a monarchy, they call it a, I can't remember. What do they call a government that's primarily religious? Theocracy? Is it a theocracy? It might be a oh, God King Leaner said it right there, theocracy. We live in a theocracy. It's called Pokistan, and our religion is Pokemans. And I need you guys to be saying things like, I love Pokistan. I live for Pokistan. I would die for Pokistan. Okay, so that would be nice. Wigglytuff. All right, Wigglytuff in your first Hidden Fates pack. What the hell? Was this like a, look at this. This was like a defective pack. There were 3 energy cards there. It's weird. Let me just go through this just to make sure we didn't miss anything. Huh. And I would give my own life for Pokistan. What do we got here? I will sacrifice, yeah, exactly. My own life. Ooh, they were very cold this time, Winston. So, Winston, you had a lot of fun with the Mewtubes, but this round was a little more realistic. Picking up that whole Wigglytuff I see, huh? All right, replace this guy here. Get the Wigglytuff in here. I will sacrifice my own life for Pokistan. Yep, this is the great country of Pokistan. We are a theocracy. All right, put that in there. We still haven't run them, but incoming. What? Winston. I don't think I can spell your whole name on the card. Not enough room. Grape. That's right. Grape. That's a free drink. The Mewtwo looks like it's probably going to be a 9. Which is still great because it's going to be a lot of money for a 9. Mewtwo. I'll know what that means. All right. Moving on. We got J-Dog. Hey, mister. I have a Pokebox and a bag. I would like 1 round of evolutions. I would also like an autograph. Autograph. What do you guys think? Should I sign a card and get it sold? I gotta make money for the tax man. You know I'm still paying that, right? Still paying back the tax man. I kind of had to put that on pause because I've been refunding base set 2. So that's been taking all the money. Let's see, J-Dog. You ready? I would give my own life for Pokistan. Sneep. Last try, I have store credit. Cirque fan says he has store credit, huh? What does he want? Can I get a spot in the small and a round of XY Evo on TikTok? What? Cirque fan, you think it's so easy. Poke-communism. Poke-communism never works.
Or shining to hidden ID.
You just never do it right. It's never truly been tried. Poke-communism has never truly been tried. Everyone who tries to do it does it wrong. We'll do it right, though. J-Dog has bulk. Are we opening up? Oh, my God. I'm sorry, J-Dog. I'm giving your Evo codes away. My bad.
3 shining legends.
That's Electabuzz. All right. So, J-Dog. We were opening these for J-Dog, huh? Yes. And you were wanting that signature. Every family in my Poke-communist society, every family will have a guaranteed Charizard. What could go wrong? If I give everybody a Charizard, what could go wrong? Every family, having a Charizard is a human right. Come on, guys. Come on, man. Everyone getting a Charizard is a human right.
Hey, mister. 1 round of Evo and Darkness for today. I have a box.
But Mr. TCC, wouldn't that cause Charizard inflation? Shut up. Mr. TCC, wouldn't that throw us into huge Charizard debt? Nah, there'll be economic growth because everyone will have one. All right, let's see. Devin A, 1 medium. You got, oh, Cirque fan first. Cirque fan, he's got store credit. And he said he wanted to, so first of all, let's mark off our Aiden on this one. He wanted a round of Evo, Cirque fan, 3 Evos. And I think he said he also wanted a spot in the medium, right? What could go wrong if I gave everyone a Charizard? Then everyone will have what they wanted, and there will be no more inequality. All right, so you end up with 235. Oops, 235. There we go. What could go wrong? No medium. The small. Oh, sorry. So first of all, we got to change this then. Sorry about that. I read your comment like a little while ago, so I had already forgotten the details of it. 225 is left. My bad. I blame Russia. All right, we'll just scratch this out. You know it's going to be funny, Cirque fan, if number 12's the winning spot. Don't think about it. It'll probably be the losing spot. I mean, statistically, it's much more likely to be the losing spot. So there we go. Cirque fan, you're in the small. I'm a pokey nub. Mister, I need 3 Charizards, mister. Me. All right. Who's next? So Devon A did want a medium. Devon A, we'll put you in his spot. We'll see what happens. It'll be a game. We'll see if Devon wins or loses. Poke Kobe says 3 small, 1 large. Damn. Poke Kobe making these smalls move faster. Holy. All right. Damn. Spick and Span says 4 shining, 2 hidden. Oh my God. Holy. All right, I'm just warning you guys. We've seen some really incredible luck in these booster packs, but just keep in mind, that's not normal. They're normally quite tough. Good luck to you. Let's see what we get. I'm going to run out of Shining Legends today. Spick and Span's like, I'm already pretty deep. Might as well go all the way. Sneep. There's no going back. Sneep. Sneep. Dooba 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 dooba.
Med, the 12 spot looks lucky now.
Now, these are for Spick and Span, correct? Yes, it is. Oh, man, Spick and Span. Good luck. We got Fire Energy on the first pack. We'll sleeve it up. Second pack. Ooh. 3, 4. Oh, cold. That whole tin was cold. That tin had 1 Wigglytuff in it. Jesus. It's going to be Latios. Latinos. I am a proud Latina. What do we got? Scrafty Palkia.
2 hidden fates again, mister.
3,
I
4.
got a bag in a box. Throw me in a
Spiritomb.
Mr. Hee. Just kidding.
Oh, here we
I
go.
won't hold it against you.
Here it goes. Come on. Oh, I'm sorry, mister. Woo! We love Shining Legends and Hidden Fates. Who doesn't love Shining Legends, Hidden Fates? Who doesn't love Shining? I'm telling you, man, be careful with these. Woo! You know the trick, Spick and Span. You should have bought 20 Shining Legends. That's the trick. Okay, after that, we have Wes Donini, who orders 3 Shining Legends. What the hell? Jesus. What's up, Dildozer? Basically, what you do is you say, hey, mister, in the comment section, the live chat. And when enough people have said, hey, mister, I start giving away free cards. All right. So Wes Donini happened to order some packs right after you. Let's just see what happens. What if all these are cold? That'd be crazy. but I wouldn't even be surprised. And it's not. He's pulling Mewtwo GX. Hey, Mister! 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 Mom, he's not opening cards for me! How do I get the free cards? I'll take the weak ones that you don't want. Give me the weak cards that you don't want, mister. Please! Put me in the medium. I want to be in the medium, please. Ooh, perfectly cold cards. So cold. I'm freezing out here. All right, West Danini. We'll take this Mewtubes and we'll put it in your bag. Does that make you feel any better, Spick and Span, that he didn't like snipe the card right after you? Gilly says 1 round of Evo. So Gilly knows what's up. He just chilled with one round of Evo. He's not gonna break his neck. He says, oh yeah, let me just snipe that with credit. Psych. I mean, you're pretty much, you could. I'm not gonna stop you. You guys with the credit. Snipe. He got a snipe. Hidden is a bish. Yeah, it's crazy. Here it goes. All right, once again, this is for Gilly. You ready, Gilly? Gilly, I feel like you definitely have a bag. Hey, mister, what are you doing? Mister, you fist your sister? Don't get a blister. All right. Magneton Holo, huh? He says, I wouldn't never. You wouldn't never? That means he would. That's a double negative. Don't try to trick me, Arshin. I'm a computer scientist. I'm super smart. My wife's a doctor. What's up?
1 medium, 2 hits, 2 shining legends.
Keith, I thought that you said you wanted to do something else, so I was just kind of holding off and seeing what you meant by that. I can get you those hidden fate codes if you're still wanting them. Yes, definitely. Don't worry, they're still here. Don't break my kneecaps, please. Where's the money? Where's the money, mister? Don't break my kneecaps. I've got all the hidden fate codes. Okay. So picking up Brock's Simp. It says grit, but it actually means simp. Okay. Gilly would be in this box. Let's see if we can pull this out. Oh, Gilly. Where's Gilly? Gentu Penguin. I feel like Gentu Penguin should be sent up top. I haven't heard from him in a while. We're going to throw that up top. Oh, Gilly. Here it is, Gilly. How did Gilly get behind Gentu Penguin, though? I think Gentu Penguin did a, I know what it was. He like had me send cards off for him or something. Gilly. Mister. He invented simp. That's right. He invented simping. He was a simp before we even had a word for it. So Red Flare says, hey, mister, 1 round of Evo and Darkness. Today, I have a box. Uh-oh, we are so low on Evo right now. So low. Under the sheets, under the sheets. Me and your mother making your brother under the sheets. Oh, my God. Yay! Evolutions! Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo, Scooby-Dooby. Scooby-Dooby.
Okay, you're the expert 20 shining.
It's a parody of under the see? Under the sheets. How's the medium looking? It's looking so good. You look like you lost weight. Wow. That outfit's so good. Where'd you get that outfit? Oh my God. So good. Sleep. I kissed a jinx. I kissed a jinx and I liked it. Can I have blue eyes, white dragon? What, you want some Yugis? You think we got some Yugis? Hey, mister, you got any Yugis? I'm really looking for the Yugis, mister. I don't know about this Pokemon stuff. I'm in it for the Yugis. Give me some of them Yugis, man. All right. Oh, he said I have a box. So we're going to save those codes, right? I'm in it for the Yugis, man. All right, here we go. We got Machamp, Pidgeot. He says, dang it. That's not Charizard. Where's the Charizard? What do we got? Charmeleon, Rev Holo. Okay, we're going to take this little Magnemite, put him down here. Cool. Now for the darkness of balls. You got any darkness of balls? Pink Urchin. That's green. Here's another white back. Oh, Scissor VMAX, huh? We like Scissor VMAX. That's another green. And another white back. Oh, it's just Butterfree. All right, well, it's better than a holo, I guess. Not bad. Not too crazy either. I am definitely running low on the sandwich baggies. I'm really in it for the Yugis, mister. I don't know about these Pokemans. Pokemans are for nerds. Nerds! How about those guys who jump in here and go, nerds? You're all a bunch of nerds. He probably runs back and plays Fortnite right afterwards. I've got vertical advantage. All right, Scissor VMAX. Sweet. Let's go find Red Flare. Are you up top, Red Flare? I bet you're up top. Red Flare's like the only guy with an R in the name that is buying lots of Pokemon cards. So the R box is got plenty of room in it. Mister, you have Ho-Oh Legend. I have Shining Ho-Oh. Yeah, I got one for sale for like $250 as a 10. Who's next? Snorlax, med that 12 spot. The 12 spot's been taken. We'll put you on 13, Snorlax. It'll be a super sweep. If Devin doesn't win on 12, you'll probably win on 13, right? That's how it works. Nick L, 2 Hibs again. I got a bag in the box. Throw me in a free medium, mister. Haha, just kidding. All right, where are my tins? Mister. Hey, mister. Mister, where do you sell cards? I don't know about selling cards, but basically we give away all these cards every night. We give all these cards away to anyone who says, me, 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 me. How much for that Misty? Well, I can't give that Misty away. That one belongs to Devin. That's Devin's Misty. I try not to touch it. It's always really sticky. So it's a very sticky card, so I try not to touch it very much. Now, Nick L with 2 Hibs. Good luck, Nick. Good luck. They call him Nick the Brick because he's so hard when he opens up the hidden face. Pull in. Ooh, Psychic Energy. All right. Mister, please, I can only get so aroused. And the second pack's cold. Oof. All right. I'll tell you what, I'm going to take that and throw that in there. Miles Farr says, so you're saying I'll get free packs for saying me, me, me. That's right. You got to go me, 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 me. Me, 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 me. You got to say it just like that. That's the only way. And then once we have enough of those, that's when we trigger the huge giveaway. Get the Shining Charizard for us, says Leland. All right, so we got some fresh penny sleeves out. Very good. Pokekobe, 1 shining, 2 small. Oh, you're opening a pack now, huh? All right, and 2 smalls. What the hell? Pokekobe is buying out the small guys, so if you want in, this is your last chance. We got 1, 2, 3 spots left. Holy. How old is your oldest card? My oldest card is 13 years old. Just like the girls on Cuties. Me, 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 me. Me, 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 me. Ooh, no luck this time, mister. So that was for Pokekobe. Throw this over here. I keep it locked in my basement, that card. Shu says 1 medium, 2 Hibs, 2 Shining Legends. Wow, people are going deep on these super expensive packs. I'm really surprised by that. Maybe people are a little tired of the darkness of balls. So we got you in on the medium. 2 Hibs, 2 Shining. 2 Hibs. 2 Shining. Me, 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 me. I don't think I see enough me, 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 me's in order to begin the giveaway. What the hell? Should I invest in getting a booster box of XY Evolutions? I would invest in Bullets and women, because Isabel will get crazy when the elections are really coming to an end and nobody agrees to the results. In the post-apocalyptic America, the only thing that's going to be valuable are bullets and women. Steam Siege! That's right. Get that Steam Siege going. Steam Siege. All right, here we go. You ready, Shu? And Beyblades, he says. That's right. Buzzwool. Oh, my Lord. I already got all I need of those. Oh, my God. The vag economy. Guess you could say there kind of already is a vag economy on TikTok. Oh, my God. The vag economy. That'll be the next name. That'll be the name of my next YouTube channel. You know how I got Game Economist, Card Economist? We'll have Vag Economist next. How about that? Oh my God, that'll be my OnlyFans name. That's messed up. Game Economist, Card Economist, Vag Economist. Oh no. Oh no. So we're picking up Raichu GX, Buzzwool, and Mewtwo. Mewtwo's, huh? Let's see if we can find your bag, Shu. Here it is. Mister, can I do 2 shining on credit? Screw it. Arsha's he's gonna attack. He's going in for the kill. Okay, so Arsha, here's what's going on. So we are going to go ahead and revert you back to having 135, but then you want 2 shining legends, which I don't remember the price of it all. Give me a second. All right, so let me just use a calculator to do this. It'll be easier. I trust myself to do the math properly, but this requires no thinking, and I like that. There we go. Okay, so you got 129 left. That can't be right. Oh, yeah, it is. Okay. There you go. Your new number is 129. We're doing 2 Shining Legends for Arsha Aiden. He's like, this is too good. I can't not hit it right now. Squirter Squad. That's right. Me, 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 me. If I get nothing, I hope the next is fire. Sneap. Good old Shining Legends. They're pretty stingy, Shining Legends. So when he pulled that Mewtwo, that's why I was so crazy. Because it is so rare to actually pull something like that on 1 pack. You have to get so lucky. So you are picking up an Entei GX. See what the next card is. And the next pack is cold. All right. I don't know about Pokemon cards, so I'm just here to ride along. Arsha's going to be in the A box. Arsha Aiden. Is it Arshan Aiden? Probably saying your name wrong. You're not on the table, are you?
1 shining, 1 medium.
Yeah, I never remember where your bag is. Your bag must be up top, right? By the way, how far are we into the live stream? 137 minutes in, huh? Here you go, Arsha. Very good. Can you guys subscribe to me, please? I'm trying. Oh my God. Hey, can you go to my channel and sub? I know this is annoying, but can you do it, Mister? Who does that, man? It just, God, man. If you want to be successful, I'm going to give you a tip because you're looking to expand your channel, and some of you guys might be YouTubers yourselves. I'm going to give you a tip for expanding your channel. There's only one way to grow. You have to get that content made, man. And if you go to somebody else's channel and says, you know, if you're e-begging for subscribes on somebody else's channel, nobody goes, wow, I'm so attracted to this particular person who's e-begging that now I'm going to go subscribe to him. It's actually quite rare. So you will have a better use of your time just making content, man. Just go make some content, and people will flock to the content. And it will start out slow, but if you work hard, it will, in the end, it will pay off. And people will actually retroactively go back and watch your old videos anyways. So just work real hard on good content. All right, let's see what's next. Kobe, Shu. I think we finished Shu, and then we did Arsha. And now we have Spick and Span. He says, okay, you're the expert 20. Did you just say 20 shining? Oh my God. So I have 20 shining, but I actually have to go open it. I'll be right back. Give me my knife. I actually have Shining Legends, but I have to open it, okay? So let me do that real fast. These are some really big Shining Legends boxes. I don't think I've ever showed them off on the channel. Let's see if I can do this without cutting myself. I shouldn't be doing this in the middle of the live stream. Not a good way to do this. Alright. So this should be 10. And grab this over here. I don't even think a lot of people even know this product exists, this particular box. I'm doing it just for you, mister. It was all for you. Okay. Jesus Christ. 20 packs? Holy moly. Holy moly. You guys realize that's like almost a box.
Do any of your Shining Legends box have the Lugia promo in it that I could buy?
I'm afraid not. All right, here we go. Here we go. You got any of them Shining Loogies? I'm looking for a Shining Loogies. Sneep. All right, man. Hopefully some hot pulls in here. Actually, I'm pretty confident that there are some hot pulls in here, because when you buy 20 packs of something, there's usually at least one hot pull. The question is, will it be well-centered? And which of the hot pulls will he get? Will he get Volcanion, or will he get Mew? Shining Mew. Let's see what we get. Hopefully the hot stuff. Yeah, when you go one pack at a time on Shining Legends, it's very easy to pull nothing but cold pulls. Sneep. These are some very valuable packs. Sneep. Sneep. Now, the best pulls in here, for those of you who are new, the best pull by far is the Shining Mewtwo, the Test Tube Mewtwo, which I think he pulled earlier. No, that was Winston that pulled it. Okay, so this is the best card to pull right here. The second best card to pull is the Secret Rare Mewtwo. Then there's Shining Mew and Shining Rayquaza. Those are the four that he hopes are right here. You ready? All right. Those are the good four. We want to see those show up. Starting out with Palkia Arbok.
2 Shining Legends for the Snipe.
There's no more Shining Legends for sale, guys, okay? I do have 2 packs, so we'll be opening those in a minute for that guy. But after that, I'm all out. 3, 4. Another Mewtwo GX, huh? All right. I like this Mewtwo GX. I think it's better than the Entei and the Raichu, honestly. Mewtwo is a very popular Pokemon. Got any Yugis? You guys want some Yugis, by the way? We'll get Yugis on this channel if we can break 10,000 subscribers. So if you haven't subscribed, consider hitting that button. It's totally free. We'll get 10,000 subs, and then we'll start offering not a lot of Yugis, but just a little bit of Yugis for the Yu-Gi-Oh fans. Okay, but this will primarily continue to be a Pokemon card channel. You won't see me opening. Oh, here we go. So we got a Mewtwo Full Art. Nice. So we'll get a little bit of Yugis and a little bit of Magic. Probably just the most recent sets. Next pack. 3, 4. Raichu GX. So you've pulled 3 GXs, 1 Full Art. By the way, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, so you got 3 more packs to make money on the first 10. You want a little bit of Digimon? Mister, please, I'm investing in Digimon, and I want you to invest in it as well. Right away. I'll consider it. I think that opening up a little Digimon could just be fun. Doesn't have to make money. I think some people would participate just for fun. What about basketball cards? You know, I really know nothing about sports. Nice. The last pack saves it, huh? You've got this reverse holo metal energy with the print line, but more importantly, you've got Shining Arceus on the last one. Digimon's in a bubble, says Shiny Sand Slash. Basketball and baseball cards are definitely something that we could possibly look at. I know nothing about sports, though. That's the problem. So I could just offer them to offer them. However, I know so little about it that I would not be very useful for giving any kind of commentary about the polls, okay? So that's the problem. At least with Yu-Gi-Oh! And with Magic, I kind of understand cards that are meant to be played and cartoonish cards, you know, for fantasy sort of audience. But baseball, I have no idea how to do baseball or basketball. I went to a football game once. I won tickets to a football game at the library of all places. And it was okay, but I just couldn't get into it. I was never into sports. I was really into video games, though. Eric says, I'm down for basketball and baseball. Sounds good. Another Mewtwo. Wow. This is a strong message. All right, so we got 2 Mewtwo full arts. Grape. That's a good start. We're looking for the good ones, though. We're looking for, remember, we're looking for Shining Mew. We're looking for Shining Rayquaza. We're looking for the test tube Mewtwo. Oh, right, I forgot about these energies. Let me get this into your... I think I threw one of these to the side. Hold on. I did. Here you go. So these energy cards are kind of cool. What we got next? If this man gets one more Mew, Golurk Marshadow, I'll sub if you give me your absolute worst card. All right, I'm sending you my energies. We got Plusle. Mom, he throws my energies. Yveltal.
Time to snipe 3 rounds, shining 1 round hidden fates.
I don't have any more shinings. That's not true, actually. I have another box I could open, I guess. Maybe I should just go open it. Oh, there you go. Shining Rayquaza. Woo! We did it! So important to pull this card right now because you went pretty deep and we weren't seeing any big hits come out. So this is one of the important cards you got to pull. He's looking like a 9. I don't know what the 9 sells for. I tell you what, I'm going to look it up right now. I'm going to know what the 9 sells for because I haven't looked it up in a long time. PSA 9, Shining Rayquaza, Legends. Okay, and we're going to put it down for the cheapest buy now, and it looks like he goes for 100 as a 9. Wow, so the 10's a lot more desirable than the 9. That's interesting. That sounds underpriced. It makes me want to go buy one, actually. What does the 10 go for recently? So the 10 recently sold for, like, marked down for 400. That's insane.
SLI got 2.
So the last 9 of the Shining Rayquaza sold for marked down from 150. I don't know what it sold. It might have been 125. Who knows? All right, so that definitely helps. But you just got one more pack, mister. Let's find out what that last pack is. You got one more pack. So you can see if the centering had been right, because I think it'll probably get a 9. If the centering had been right, that Shining Rayquaza would have been worth maybe 400. All right, and the last pack's cold. So you can see how important actually it is. When you're opening up cards, part of the gamble isn't just, will I get a hot pull? The other part of the gamble is, will that pull actually grade a 10? So in this case, I think you're probably going to come pretty close to breaking even, but you've got to get all the cards graded up and all the cards sold. I think that it's not going to be a moneymaker this round for you. Let's see what your best pulls were. So Shining Rayquaza, Shining Arceus, and the 2 Mewtwo's. These are your 4 best pulls. They're all looking a little off center, so that's the problem. So those are probably 9s. And then you've got, didn't you have 2 of these? Oh yeah, you're missing one. Here it is. Then you got these Mewtwo GXs and the Raichu. And don't underestimate GXs, because the funny thing is, if you can get a nice grade on a GX, People will actually pay you a solid $40 to have a nice GX. And you got your energy cards as well. All right. Put this over here. Pope Master has asked that question like 4 times and he hasn't seen it. What did Pope Master ask? If I want a booster and I don't have a box, what happens with that? Oh, so I've been thinking about doing Bulkless on the medium. And that's because it's just much easier than having someone's bulk sit around on the floor by my feet. Every box I open of Shining Legends in 2017 is off center. It's pretty hard to get on center Shining Legends. Yeah. He says you only get the hits. So let's see. Thank you so much, Spick and Span. That was very cool, mister. I feel like it's a learning, you know, when so many of the same packs get opened, it really is a good opportunity to learn how the packs really look. We opened up 20 packs there. That was a lot of packs. So that was very cool, Spick and Span. Let's see what's next. Everyone say thanks to him. Facebook is for grandmas. That's right, Leland. Facebook's for censoring now. What the hell? Facebook tells you what you can see and what you can't see. It doesn't let you go do your own fact checking. It says, no, we'll fact check for you. No more thinking for yourself. I'm not a big fan of Facebook. Facebook can frick the heck off. Not a fan of Facebook at all. PokeKobe says, 1 shining, 1 medium. Facebook is for grandmas at this point. Is absolutely ridiculous. Imagine some monopolistic tech company telling you what you can believe. Stupid as hell. PokeKobe. Sorry, guys, you're too stupid to do your own fact checking. We'll do it for you. Okay. Here we go. Just a few sessions here, and you're Poke Rich with knowledge. So this is going to be for PokeKobe. I'm not a fan of Facebook. Ugh. Not a fan. Here we go. What do we got? Oh, nice. Shining Volcanion. He does look off-center. He's actually pretty off-center. I think he'll end up grading an 8. What's the worst pack? The worst pack is Pokemon Steam Siege, which means you should go buy a bunch of it. All right, toss it over there. Oops, dangerous around elections not to highlight fake news. Fake, phony, fake. All right. Who's next? Who's next? Snorlax says, do any of your Shining Legends boxes have the Lugias in it? They do, and they're all for you. Wes Donini says, 2 Shining Legends for the snipe. All right, let me go open another box of Shining Legends. I'll be right back. I'll just go get another 10 packs real fast. What the hell? You guys are really into Shining Legends right now, huh? Facebook said, you know, you guys don't need to think for yourselves. We'll do the thinking for you. We'll do the censoring for you. Sounds like something a fascist would do, doesn't it? All right. Wes Donini, 2 Shining Legends. Doot. Easy Alpha says, what's with the clickbait title? What's clickbaity about it? There's nothing clickbaity about that title. That's actually a pretty normal title. Sneep. What I should have done is 1 subscribe equals 100 free Pokemon. That's what I should have done for the title. Here we go. Zorua. All right, pack number 1. Pack number 2. Neither pack is a snipe. All right, damn. And that was from that pile where we were pulling all the cold ones from. Interesting. Let me go ahead and place this back down. Interesting. So that was for Wes Donini. Winston says, time to snipe. 3 rounds of Shining, 1 round of Hidden Fates. All right, Winston. Time to double up your test tube Mewtwo's easily, right? I need to get some more Hibbin. My dying wish, the next president. Hey, Mom, he hit the codes. Codes. The kitty's trying to get in the bedroom, I think. You were promised a free butt pick. Get them to 10K subs, and you get a free large spot. How legit is GMA grading? You know, it's probably cheaper than PSA. Maybe it's faster as well. But, you know, if it doesn't sell for as high of a premium as PSA, then what was the point? Let me put it like this, okay? Do I have a... Let's say you have a card that you want to have graded at 10. So you're trying to get the 10. Woo! And you send it off to GMA, and it costs you, I don't know, let's say $5. I don't know what they charge. Let's say it costs you $5, and then your card is actually supposed to be worth 100 as a 10, right? So 10, let's say the card's worth 100. So after grading, you then sell it for 105. Oh, that's 1,005. I'm sorry, I'm very sleepy already. So 105. But let's say you pay a little more at PSA, and you're just going to up the price then to 120. The question is, does this sell at the same rate that the above price sells at? And the answer is yeah, it does. PSA sells very easily. So there's no reason to do the GMA because the PSA 10 is going to sell just as easily as the GMA 10. So I don't really see a reason to do GMA. You could do it for the faster turnaround. What are you getting, the PS5 or the Xbox? I'm going to be getting trying to think, probably the Soulja Boy console. Here we go, you're pulling the shiny Magnazone, nice. The PC. Who doesn't have a gaming PC in 2020? Come on, guys. Is it true Japanese cards are better quality? Ordered my first box today. No, I find them to be actually pretty much the same quality. Ooh, Shining Arceus. Ooh, very good, mister. All right. These pulls are hot so far. Welsh Fargo. Which Pokemon could also be a pirate? Arceus. And that's going to be the end of your pulls. Very good. So Magnazone and Shining Arceus. Snipe. Those were for Winston. Winston, I thought I told you that you were going to get a double Mewtwo's. What the heck? I must have been tricking. All right, toss that over there. When is your next shipping day? I pretty much ship every day. However, the mailman, I don't have him pick up every day. So probably... is it 12? It's 1:30 a.m. in the morning, and I think today is Tuesday, right? He's going to pick up on the next round on Wednesday, but I'll be shipping tonight. I'll be shipping tomorrow. I just ship every single day these days, but he only picks up every other day. Okay, let's see. What's next? And we're caught up. No, we're not. We've got Team Rocket's Vault. What's up, man? He says Shining Legends. I got two. All right. Team Rocket's Vault is in on it, too. Let's see what you got, mister. Oh, hold on. One at a time, please. Sneep. How can you tell if it's a shine? I'm new. Well, you have to tilt it back and forth, and if it looks shiny, then it is shiny. That's how it works. What do we got? Oh, Zoroark GX. Looks well centered, actually. Maybe not. Maybe he's a little thicker on the bottom. Yeah, he actually looks well centered. I think he has a shot at 10. What's the next card? We've got... Oh, 2 GXs in a row. That's actually quite good, in my opinion. 2 in a row. Sweet. Why do you toss the middle card out? Because I don't like it. He insulted my mother. All right, Team Rock is full. Did you have a box? A bag, I mean. Did you already have a bag? I don't remember. Whoa, these are some fat bags, man. Timothy Clay, Tristan, Trelawney. I don't actually remember. Tanto. The real kid. He says start another. Ah, thank you. Sweet. Oops. Team Rockets Vault. Sweet. Will Vivid Voltage have any lasting value or come and go? Vivid Voltage is going to be better, I swear, better than Champion's Path. Because people are going to be like, wow, Champion's Path, what is that? Another Charizard? Lame. I don't even like Charizards. All right, and then we have Katie. What's up, Katie? One more round of Evo. All right. Thoughts on Microsoft buying Bethesda? I think that that's pretty wild. You know, we're so used to thinking of Bethesda as a third-party developer.
Let's go again, SL.
I think that the effect of Microsoft buying it and making it a first-party software development company, people aren't even realizing how big of a deal that is. That is a huge deal. You're talking about so many titles like Doom. Doom was so successful. You know, you got the Elder Scrolls, you've got Fallout, which Fallout has kind of gotten a bit of a marred reputation at this point, thanks to Fallout 76. But those other titles, you know, if you look at them, they've done extremely well. And man, they paid.
See if I have a bag hanging around anywhere.
They paid some big money.
Sent to PSA by you if we don't want them. Just curious.
Can you pre-grab? Wait, what is that? Prestige? Do you give store credit for cards sent to PSA by you if we don't want them? Oh, interesting question. That is, I've never thought of that before.
Can you pre-grade my cards and lift ship the ones not worth grading? Thanks.
All right, let's see. If GMA 10 card, how likely will it grade PSA 10? Oh, who knows? Wasn't the deal like 1.5 billion? Yes, and I'm sure that they're going to have to find a way to make that money back. Billion, that's a lot of money. Jesus. How much did they buy Minecraft for? Wasn't it like 4 billion? Can you guys believe? Microsoft owns Minecraft. It's easy to forget that. All right, Katie. So this round wasn't too hot. Not too hot. Let's see. We'll go ahead and bag this up. That's okay, because you pulled the Charizard Reverse Holo last time. Very nice. How about the GameStop pre-orders? I know, right? Well, it's so funny because everyone was bragging about getting their GameStop pre-orders, and it's obvious I didn't get one, so it's kind of fun to kind of I guess maybe revel in their loss. Like, now you're gonna have to pay the overpriced price. Yeah, that's the problem with pre-orders, guys. Pre-orders go wrong. Yeah, actually, you know, on that subject of Bethesda, I almost wonder if that's why Microsoft didn't buy TikTok. Maybe they were not having the cash to buy it because they're doing this deal with Bethesda, and they needed the cash laying around to buy the, you know, Bethesda's parent company. What is it called, like Xenomax or something? I don't remember. Who is next? Who is next? Team Rocket says, let's go again. Shining Legends. Now, hold on. I don't know how much you ordered, so let me go ahead and do some math. All right, so he wants 5 rounds of Shining Legends, which is exactly what I had left. And now we are almost sold out. I actually think I have one more box. So I think I got 10 more packs, technically. All right, here we go. All right, there we go. We can only hope that GameStop goes bankrupt soon. Oh, man, poor GameStop. Hey, that's a lot of jobs, man. That's a lot of jobs that'll disappear. It's kind of sad when a company goes bankrupt. Now, you're not supposed to feel too bad because it's supposed to be competition, but I like GameStop. It reminds me of like Blockbuster. It'll be sad when GameStop goes under. You know what I mean? Maybe GameStop and Blockbuster can do some sort of... He says, rip, whatever. I don't care, man. It's not my job. It's all right. Rip, whatever. He says, no, GameStop shouldn't go out of business. I think they will, though. And that's because GameStop, all the games are turning digital. Honestly, games should have gone digital years ago. Do you guys know how archaic and caveman-ish physical CDs are? We stopped using physical CDs on computers like in the mid-2000s. Do you guys realize that? We stopped using CDs forever ago. And the only reason GameStop has stayed around is because, You know, gamers were like, no, we like to buy physical copies of the game. But you realize how much money is wasted? Check out this Shining Arceus. You know how much money is wasted when you have to print all those physical copies of the game, considering all you have to do is hit a download button and you'll instantly get the game. So for most software, we got rid of CDs for most software a very long time ago. And video game systems continue to use them because video gamers are emotionally stunted, emotionally stunted, what do they call them? Man babies. I'm an emotionally stunted man baby. But the point is, we just can't let go of our physical copies of the games. And it's sad, really, because all those CDs just end up in a landfill someday. You know, they really do. They just end up in they end up on a landfill, going into the dirt. The production cost of making those CDs is a waste of money. It's a huge waste of money. How much do you think that costs to print millions of CDs? Is extremely expensive. And all that just because we couldn't stand the idea of downloading our games. Every other piece of hardware, every other tablet and cell phone and computer PC, they're all downloading, but not video game systems. It's silly. It's silly, really.
2 rounds of Shining Legends, mister, and I should have a bag now.
So we still print games, and it's a big waste of money, and it's bad for the environment, and it needs to stop. But of course, when it stops, what is GameStop going to do? GameStop is going to go out of business. You know what I mean? So GameStop will be in trouble when they no longer print those CDs. All right. So Team Rocket's Vault, you're picking up the Shining Arceus. Nice, dude. Who's next? Prestige says 2 rounds of Darkness, 1 round of Evo. Can you see if I have a bag hanging around somewhere? Do you give store credit for cards sent to PSA by you if we don't want them anymore? Prestige, send me a message about that, because I might be interested in it. Let's go ahead and get your cards. He said 2 rounds of Darkness. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't hate GameStop. Imagine hating GameStop. I mean, what do you guys want to do? Get rid of GameStop because they're corporate so that what? All you have left is Amazon and Walmart? Come on, guys. I hate them. I hate it. I hate it. That's some beta male energy. They can just go rot and die. I don't even like them. If you hate GameStop, you're a communist. But seriously, again, what does that leave? Amazon, Walmart, those two. Maybe Target if you're rich. I'm not a fan of Target as much. I used to work for Target. Target's okay. Everything's overpriced at Target. Excuse me. Sneep. Everyone loves to hate on corporations, but here you are sitting on your video game, sitting on your computer, sitting on your cell phone, watching me open up Pokemon cards that were made by a corporation. Who do you think prints these? Isn't it Pokemon? Pokemon prints them. Pokemon's owned by Nintendo. Nintendo's a corporation. Everything, all of the nicest things in life, all of them, literally all of the nicest things in life are made by corporations. And you hate it. It's so funny. Like, you need to move to a place that has no corporations, please, so that you can get your, weird fetish where you hate corporations, like, figured out or something. You know what I mean? You need to go spend some time in a place that has no corporations. See what that's like. People are so silly about that. Their hate for corporations. I hate it. They just make everything that I use, and I hate it. These scissors, who made them? I didn't make them. That's a corporation. Corporation made the scissors. So funny. You live in complete luxury thanks to corporations, and then you hate it. All right, here we go. So these are going to be for
2 rounds Evo, 2 rounds Shiny. Can you
Prestige.
send my to PSA, please? Thank you.
All right. He says, I'm less confident in them now. TR Vault. 1, 2, 3, 4. Flaffy. Google's a corporation. You're on YouTube's, man. You're on YouTube's. This is the YouTube's corporation, man. Ah, man. I hate corporations. Types it out on their cell phone. Oh, man. You find it satisfying? Do you like hearing me complain too? I've been told I'm a professional complainer. Blah, 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 blah. You're just like the Pokemon Corporation. Heck yeah. Where's the Catgirl Corporation? See, you ever wonder why you're missing Catgirls in your life? Because there's no Catgirl Corporation. There's nobody ever made it. Nobody ever made the Cat Girl Corporation, and now you just don't have them. You don't even realize how incomplete your life is. 3, 4. So we got one Rhyperior so far. Prestige. Prestige worldwide. Yeah, we'll take a look and see if you got a bag somewhere. We need one more pull from here. Come on. Come on, mister. Don't do this to us. Oh, one more white back. Oops. My fingers hit my lamp really hard. It's not cold yet. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, it's cold now. Okay. Oh, you got the reverse. Here, we'll toss these in. These are kind of cool. I think the Lugia just goes for $1 on eBay, though, to tell you the truth. All right, let's see what we got here. Lugia and Suicune in one round, huh? We'll take that. Mister, where's Von Doom? I think Von Doom's taking a little break from opening cards. It's pretty normal, actually. A lot of people, they'll go deep. Then they'll realize, oh my god, I have things in life that I have to pay for. How the hell am I affording all of these Pokemon cards? And then they'll take a nice long break from opening up all the Pokemon cards. Another thing is, when people take a break from opening Pokemon cards, they usually take a break from watching the channel. Because one of the most fun parts of watching the channel is actually participating. I'm sure he'll head back someday. A lot of people have, actually. They'll take a break and then they'll come on back one day. Usually when they have a little spending cash. But yeah, it's unsustainable to go so deep. And Von Doom was going deep. Let's be honest. He's not in the server. Really? Interesting. What's up, Tyler Lambert? Tyler Lamb? All right. So we're going to look for secret rares. Sandshrew, Revive, Electabuzz, Ghastly. All right. And that's it. Toss this over here. Any more evolutions? That's right. We do have more evolutions. Let's go see if we can find Prestige's bag, if he has one. So Prestige is like, do I have a bag? You might. If you don't remember. Peter Kizzy. Reikishi. Ruse. Power Nap's got a bag on the table. What the heck? Raul. Ray Dizzy. Professor Vince has a bag. Tiny Trader. Well, lots of bags over here from people who they open cards and then they never tell me to ship them. But in your case, it looks like you do not have a bag. All right, so we're going to go ahead and get your fresh one. And how many bags I got left? Just this last one, huh? Here, I'll toss this Mewtwo in as well. No, I'm kidding. Let's get the Mewtwo in the grade box. Large not filled yet? Not yet. It's very close. The large is getting very close, guys. Actually, so is the small. There you go. Prestige WW. WWW. W. How much did you spend for Pokemon cards? I don't know, like 10 bucks? Something like that. Spick and Span says, can you pre-grade my cards and live ship the ones not worth grading? Oh, interesting. If you wish, let's see what we got. Spick and Span. So the question I have is, well, here. So these are all worth grading, and we had already looked at them, and we're pretty sure these are 9s. This one might have a slim chance. Wait, what is this? Yeah, this one might have a slim chance at a 10, the Shining Rayquaza. But when you flip it around, it looks pretty thin on this side. That's the problem. So even if the front looks a little better than the back looks pretty thin. So he's probably a 9. Shining Arceus is kind of the same deal. We're pretty sure there's also a 9. Both of these are still worth grading. I'm pretty sure the Shining Arceus 9 goes for 70, and the Shining Rayquaza 9 goes for 100, which actually I believe that is underpriced. Then we have the Mewtwo is probably also 9, and this Mewtwo is probably also a 9. It appears they are all off-center in a similar fashion. We're going to place them here. I don't know what they go for as 9s. Let's check out this card. So this looks fat on the bottom, but when you flip it over, it looks fine. So it's just the front. The front's a little thicker here. The centering, you see the black lines closer to the top. I don't really know how PSA handles those cases. I don't. So I really don't know if they'd give you 10s on these and what they'd be worth. If they were 10s, I would bet they'd be worth about 35 as 10s. So we're going to put them in the don't grade pile for now. This is one of those energy cards. Looks pretty well centered. You know, the risk with grading these, they might have like a print line or something. But this one actually looks pretty good.
2 large spots to darkness, 1 Evo.
With these, I'm going to let you look at these at home because these are hard to grade. The whole thing is hollow, and you might have a chance that they have a chance for a 10. I don't think this one did. So this one's got a clear print line there. These two might have a chance. Let me see the back of this one as well. Yeah, this might have a slim chance. It looks a little off center on one side. But I don't even know what they would go for if they were 10s. Probably like 35. The Charmeleon is probably an 8, which is sad because if it was a 9, I don't know how much it'd be worth, but it would definitely be worth grading. As an 8, you're closer to the break-even territory as an 8, but you can definitely still grade it and still make money on it, I think. I think he would probably sell for 40 as an 8. And then here's I'm not sure, actually. Here's Noivern. He is thin on the left, so he'll be a 9. And you'll probably still consider grading him. Here's Alolan Vulpix, looking very well centered. The Alolan Vulpix will be an easy 10. Raichu, off center to the left. Yeah. Pinsir. Pinsir looks very well centered on the front. But he's got some sort of white blob on the back right there. That's a pity. Sandascorch, very off center. Starmie looks very square. Starmie looks like it has a shot at a 10. It looks like we've graded your cards before, and I consider these not worth grading. Okay, so these are the cards that you might consider grading. None of them are real crazy. Actually, the craziest one is Shining Rayquaza, followed probably by Shining Arceus. And then the rest are kind of a toss-up. Well, the Alolan Vulpix looks like a 10, so Alolan Vulpix is pretty solid. 10s, people tend to buy 10s, so 10s are always a much easier sale, in my opinion. So there's the idea of the price of the 8s and the 9s, but do people actually buy those very often? They don't buy them that often, in my opinion, even if they do have a certain value. Usually about half the price of the 10, right? That's how it works. The 9 is usually about half the price. Mewtwo, roughly. It's all about demand, too. Like, will people actually want your Charmeleon? They will. He looks really nice. So people will actually want your Charmeleon. Okay, we'll place that right there. You really want me to ship these? I can ship these for you right now. Let's go ahead and get that done. Spick and span, make sure I have your address by going over to the Discord and sending me a message right now to get you bumped to the top of my messages. He says, I'll do Rayquaza, Arceus, Vulpix. Ship the rest. Okay, there you go. All right, hold on to your eardrums, guys. I've gotten so good at this. My shipping is fast, man. Look at that. He says, I'm Hold On. Nice to meet you, Hold On. All right, I'll just put a strip of tape on it. I'll just put a ring on it. Cool. There we go. Let's go get your address. Those pre-grades and the live shipping, they take up a huge chunk of time in the live stream. They really do. Okay, so I'm going to assume... No, that's not right. It's Katie. Katie, I got your message. But I'm going to mark it as unread for
Too
now.
small.
Spig and Span, I need you to send me a message. Let's see if I can actually just search for you. Oh, there you are. You got the same name. Very good. Okay, awesome. Let's get you shipped, mister. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right. And it's shipping. Sweet. It's on its way. Who's next? Actually, I gotta put your stuff back in a bag. But we'll jump over to Streamlabs. Excuse me. So Gilly is next with the round of evolutions. And I'm out of sandwich baggies. So I think here's what I'm going to do, guys. I'm going to go take a little tinkle, grab some more sandwich baggies, and I'll come back and open Gilly's cards, okay? All right. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere.
Evo. For medium mystery, please, mister. Grade those 3 for me. Everything's gonna be on a hiatus for a bit, but it'll still watch.
No problem, mister. You went pretty deep. You went really deep. Like, holy heck, man. Holy heck, man. You guys want to see a little snack I like to eat? I want to show you a snack. These are pirouettes by Pepperidge Farm, and I love them. They're little cookies, even though it looks like a straw.
Relaxing stream to listen to in the background while I am doing my homework.
No problem, Brian. They're so flaky. I love how crispy they are. Mmm. Mmm. Brian says, my kids love those cookies. I love those cookies. Oh, I got my drink now. Might as well have some energy drink at 2 a.m. in the morning. That makes sense. Okay. Excuse me. So, we were going to help Gilly next. Here we go. Sometimes it thinks of what Cheese has done and it aggravates me. You talking about cutting cards? Oh no. It aggravates you, but in a good way. Ooh. Here we go. Sneep. I'm happy I pulled that Mewtwo. For real, man. My favorite card. So, Gilly, let's see what you got. Starting with pack number 1. Darkness Energy. I think this camera's a little too far to the right. It's the far right camera. Pack number 2. Machoke, my chicken. Spiggins Man was asking about the cost of grading those 2 cards. So the Shining Rayquaza would end up being a $33 grade. However, the other 2 were just $19. Another, oh, it's a Machamp. Wow. What kind of tripod do I use? The kind that makes the girl smile. Caterpie, Charmander. What? All right, this table is getting too full, honestly. There we go. Slide those in carefully. All right. So, wow, no rare cards in that case. Oh, that's tough. All right. That's tough, Gilly. No hits, just common uncommons, and 1 secret rare. Here comes Team Rocket, which I do not consider to be one of the very good secret rares, but I suppose it is one of them. Egg 65, 2 rounds of Shining Legends. All right.
Shipping for my bag.
To get those Shining Legends, I got to go open a box. I'll be back.
Last one SL.
Okay. That is truly the rest of my Shining Legends. I have no more after this. And these are going to go right over to eggs. You ready, eggs? Should I get my full art Venusaur and Celebi graded? Yes. It's a pretty cool card. Sneep. Give me a moment. So the cough is definitely getting better, but it's also not entirely gone. I'm still coughing. Still coughing. Coughing and wheezing. Scrafty Marshadow. Ooh, next round. Oops. 3, 4. Nah, no luck on those 2 packs, mister. There are only 8 packs left, guys, so be careful with Shining Legends. Don't overbuy. I won't be able to do anything for you. Christian Moss, I'm back. He says 2 Shining. All right, so then there's only 6 left. Oops. Put that one back. Oh, Halls, Ricola, or Ludens? My wife bought me some Ricola. I'll go ahead and have one right now, actually. I don't want to be coughing throughout the live stream. Ricola. Sometimes you can hear that little mint hitting my teeth. Thanks, Devin. So what's it like moderating for like a very busy live stream? Must be a little bit fun. No luck on the first pack. Oh, second pack. He says, well, it is fun. I'm glad to hear that. What do we got? Oh, Entei GX. Come on, man. Come on, man. All right. Christian Moss, I was hoping you will pull the Mewtubes. Let's see. Where's Christian Moss's bag, by the way? Are you up top, Christian Moss? Whoa, this bag's heavy, too. Servant. Servant hasn't even bought anything in a little while. Yeah, we should send him up top for sure. Take these off the table real fast. We're going to put Servant in here. Whoa, that is very full. And Christian Moss, you were in the big boy box. Sweet. Who's next? Winston, 2 rounds of Evo, 2 rounds of Shining. Can you send my Arceus to PSA, please and thank you? All right. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Sweet. Let's see what you get. You ready? Winston's going deep tonight. Wow, Winston and Spick and Span. You guys have both been going deep. 1, 2. He says he was next, Rip. Hold on. Who's next? Red Flare says he was next? Yes. In fact, I don't even see your name, Red Flare. So let's see. Winston, Prestige, Pokey Kobe, Team Rocket Vault, Keith Craver, Spick and Span, Brian, then Red Flare. So there's like 5 people ahead of you. You ready? It's like 5 people ahead of you, man. Red Flare, you trying to snipe, mister? I'm the anti-sniper. You can't snipe me. Sneep. He goes, sheesh. Hey, you never know where the best pulls are. There is no way to detect it. All right, here we go. Good luck, Winston, on this Shining Legends pull. 2, 3, 4. Oh, there it is. The Shining Mew. Beautiful. I'm sure like the Shining Rayquaza, even if this becomes a 9, which it looks to me like a 9, this card will probably make you an easy $100. Wow. Next pack. That is the Shining Mew. Such a great card, man. I don't think I even have mine anymore. I think I sold mine way back. Way back when he wasn't worth so much. We got Sandshrew. Very good. So now we're going through the Evos. My kitty's snoring. Come on. There we go. We got Mega Venusaur full art. Nice. Three. Dude. Pulling the Pidgeot full art as well. What? Arcanine Reverse Holo Rare. That's a nice looking Arcanine. This has been a hot round so far. Raichu Reverse Holo Rare. That's nice as well. Damn, mister. John Wayne says, what? Oh, there's the Mew. Now Red Flare's going to be like, damn it. This Mew has so many print lines, it's not even close. Why are there so many print lines? Come on, Pokemon. Come on, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Growlithe. Place that over there. Checking for a secret rare so that we could have missed. You know, I like this Pikachu. He's so cute. We're going to start saving the bulk Pikachus and putting it in like a pity pile. We should be saving those Pikachus. They're adorable. I don't think anyone will feel bad getting one of those as a pity pool. I'd be like, here, have a Pikachu. All right, so we'll put this guy up top in the pity pool box. All right, Winston, well done. Snipe. Look at those. You got both Mews, Shining Mew and Lily Pad Mew. Jake Hill says, would you grade one? No, probably not. I would definitely grade a reverse holo Mew. Look, so in the XY evolution set, you got Flying Mew, Surfing Mew, and reverse holo Mew. You probably could grade a non-holo one, but I don't know why you'd take all the time to do that. Maybe, I don't know. Nice, holo Mew, Shining Mew. All of these were meant to go to Flare. Red Flare. I'm just teasing you, Red Flare. All right, Winston, we'll pop this in your bag. Sweet. Winston's like, yes. Winston's having a good night. Prestige, 2 large spots, 2 darkness, 1 Evo. Is the math on that right? Give me a second. So, the math on that's not right. What I can do for you, Prestige, I can put you on a card for now until you decide what you want to do, okay? Hey, mister, I think you forgot my PSA request for Arceus. Did I? Okay, Prestige. He wants 2 mediums. Oh, okay, it all makes more sense now. The large is like $28, so I looked at it, I'm like, that can't be right. Here you go, mister. Like, the large alone will set you back quite a lot. That makes perfect sense. Okay, very good. Now, those 2 darkness and 1 Evo, huh? 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Time to get you that Charizard, Prestige. Come on, Charizard. 2, 3. I need it. You need it? Sounds good.
2 rounds of darkness, 1 round of Evo.
Ouch.
I have 2 bags. Can you put them together and use the rest of my credit? Please and thank you, mister.
Sounds good. My Arceus request. How's it going, Box? What are you talking about, Box? I don't have any clue. Are you saying that you have something on the Streamlabs? If you're waiting your turn on the Streamlabs, I can't have you just cut in line. What are you trying to say? Oh, you're Winston. Oh, see, I don't know that. Can you send my Arceus to PSA? Okay, let's get that done. Sorry, Box, I didn't know you were Winston. Thank you. I missed that, didn't I? Every now and then I'll make a small mistake. All right. Arceus is getting sent to PSA. You know, it looks pretty good. It's pretty close, but I think... You know, I think it's just a little thicker on this side. I think you got a shot, though. How's it look on the back? Yeah, it looks pretty clean on the back. Good luck with the grade. I think it's silly that PSA isn't stricter on the grading. I think they really need to be. They should be at least as strict as BGS, in my opinion. So I think it hurts their brand to be too loose with the grades. All right. Winston. Winston having a good night. Probably definitely a 9 on your Mewtwo, and then if you're lucky, a 10 on the Shining Arceus, but it might be a 9 on the Arceus as well. And we'll jump over here. Let's go ahead and... What are we going to? Oh, right, we're going to the PSA requests. Shining Arceus. What a cool looking card. I like that they kind of... You know what I like about the Shining Legends set? They took the Neo Destiny set and they said, let's make another set that works the same way. You know what I mean? And I think that was a really clever idea. I don't really like XY Evolution because it just straight up reprints the base set, and I find that annoying. Okay, jumping back to Prestige. They just kind of reprinted the base set, didn't they? With XY Evolution. I don't know how I feel about that. I just hate the promos cost, and I don't have one of any of them. You're talking about the Shining Loogies and the Shining Ho-Oh? By the way, I have one of those for sale. If you're needing the Shining Ho-Oh, let me guarantee you that the price of the Shining Ho-Oh will probably rise over time. I can tell it's one of those cards, you know what I mean? People be like, oh, I gotta have it, and I don't have it. He was going for... The Shining Ho-Oh was going for like $75 as a 10 in the past. And he's going for like $250 now. And in my opinion, he will continue to rise as people decide, oh my gosh, I need to finish my Shining Legends pack, or not pack, collection. But then what they discover is that the Shining, I'm trying to find them. What they discover, or they're about to discover, is that the price of the Shining Ho-Ohs has risen dramatically, and they can no longer buy them cheap. That's what's going to happen. And everyone who had Shining Legends packs, not packs, but Shining Legends PSA cards, are going to find out their cards went up in value. That's my opinion. Could be. Oh, here they are. Here it is. I'll definitely be holding on to one of these for myself because they're so nice to look at. Shining Ho-Oh. Have you guys seen the Lugia? Let me go grab the Lugia real fast for fun. Sorry, I know I'm interrupting your openings, Prestige, but I like to show off. So let's go find that. Let's go find that Lugia real fast. Give me a sec. I'm going to get you guys some nice cards to look at, okay? I think seeing the cards is always nice because it helps you know what you're going after, I guess. I gotta find it. I got so many PSA cards over here. It's not even funny. I think it's in a different box. The hell? How many boxes do I have? Jesus Christ, man. This is why I keep adding cards from my collection to the sale pile, because my collection is like unbearably too large at this point. I can't even find him. Where is he? Oh, here it is. Jesus. Alright, I found him. Alright, I'm coming back. I know, you guys are all going to be waiting an hour to see your cards get open, because I'm doing this, messing around. So first of all, we opened up a lot of Shining Legends tonight, and these are the two best cards in the set. Shining Mewtwo. This is the Mewtubes. I like this one because it's pretty well centered on the front. And the this secret rare Mewtwo as well. You know, I actually have 3 of these. I might sell one. So I think he's like 400. Maybe I will. I'll put him in the for sale box because I got 3 of them. I don't need 3 of anything, honestly. Found Miltank with the big old mommy milkies. All right, I wanted to show you guys this as well because people were going deep in the Lost Thunder set. Here's the Shining Lugia from Lost Thunder. You usually can't find this guy for sale, and most recently, when he's been going for sale, he's been going for increasingly high prices, which just shows you that modern cards appreciate too. It's not just vintage cards. So this is the Lugia from Lost Thunder. Lost Thunder's gotten pretty expensive. And then, of course, here's the Shining Lugia. So this Shining Lugia and this Shining Ho-Oh go together. These were promo cards, and but they're part of the Shining Legends collection, right? Shining Lugia, Shining Ho-Oh. So you will want both of these, you know, and they kind of go along with Shining Rayquaza, Shining Mew, right? They are nice cards. Did you know this card's been selling for an insanely high price, like $700 to $800, this Shining Lugia? Pretty cool. Achilles says, hey, mister, can I get the Ho-Oh from you? Yeah, so the last time we checked the price, it was $250, but I'll probably look the price up again to see if it's changed even in that small amount of time. Let's take a quick look. Shining Ho-Ohs. I think, honestly, the Shining Ho-Oh is probably underpriced. That's why I'm curious. All right. It looks like he's still at that price, $250. Is it? Hold on. So the cheapest one is technically $254, but I'll just do $250 if you're interested. And I think I just have that one for sale. I don't have a bunch of these for sale. They're actually kind of hard to grab a 10 on. I think the Lugia is even harder to get a 10 on. The Lugia is really hard to get a 10 on that. Okay, let's jump back to opening these cards for Prestige. Sorry for making you wait. It's always fun to show off some cards, right? We like to show off some cards. Okay. Pokemans. Sneap. That's what collecting is about. So I don't collect cards in a folder. I collect PSA cards, graded cards. So BGS, PSA, both of those I consider legit. And I collect them kind of like as an adult. I try to get the 10s. Sometimes you can't get a 10, so you take a 9, or you can collect the 9s if you want. They're actually quite cheap, the 9s. And the funny thing is when the 10s become so expensive you can't buy them anymore, people then start buying the 9s. So the 9s appreciate right afterwards. But this is what I like to do. Lugia is actually quite hard to get come by. So is this card. This card going for $700 on eBay. So, I don't know. It's kind of like holding a $700 card in your hand. It's a nice feeling. How much of the Mewtwo test tube? What's up, Beardy Man? So that Mewtwo that you're looking at, he sells for $700. And that's the cheapest one. Sneap. The cheapest ones go for that much. It could go up or down. I haven't looked recently. Sometimes somebody will list theirs and want to sell a little faster. Sometimes the cheapest one sells and the price just moves up. He says, Mister, them scissors was a little too close to them cards. All right, here we go. So this is for Prestige, right? Prestige, thanks for your patience. We were just showing off some cards. So we got Crobat V. Pokekobe says, are you selling that one? Pokekobe, that is the last one I have, unfortunately. That's the last one. So I cannot sell that one. I got to have one for me. I got to have one for myself. What am I going to do? Is that the Lugia that I asked if you had one for sale? Yes, so that's my Lost Thunder Lugia. And, I mean, if you offered me a price that's higher than the market, I'd probably sell it to you right now. But then I'd just go back to the market and rebuy it. So it's probably in your favor to just buy it from the market. There's no benefit buying from me in this case. He says, I'm back. Me, 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 me. You like that, Joy Joseph? All you got to do is say me, 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 me. So funny, man. So wild, wild shenanigans. Starting with Crobat V. He says, can't wait for mine to come back, for sure. And I think yours will probably be a 9. And I think what we were seeing is the 9s were selling for like $250, which is so cool. And that's exactly what I was talking about. I was saying that when the 10s start to get so expensive that you can't afford a 10, what you see is the 9s kind of replace the 10, and their price goes up to like 100 or higher. Nope, that's not a hit. Just a regular holo. Ooh, kind of cold on the Darkness Ablaze. I'm sorry, Prestige. That's unfortunate. Hey, and you know what we're going to do? I'm going to give you this little Pikachu as a consolation prize. There you go. Just found your eBay listing. What? Hey, mister, PSA Test Tube Mewtwo is starting to sell for closer to 900, 1,000 now. Damn, dude. That does not surprise me, though, with how hard it is to pull and then how hard it is to grade. It's hard to get a 10. It really is. He's one of the best looking Mewtwo's I've seen, although this one's pretty cool. But I mean, look at these two. This old cartoon, it just looks like out of date compared to this one. Whoever designed this guy did a fantastic job. This is way too cool. Way too cool for school. Very good card for play. It goes for like 25. Oh, nice. Last pack. What do we got here? Doduo. Handing out the Pikachu doesn't really make sense for people who are opening up XY evolutions anyways, does it? You know what I should do? I should hold on to these Magnemites and sign and sell those. Red Flare says, sheesh, I called the coldness. Yeah, so you were expected to get a Pikachu anyways. Put them both in the large, says Beardy J. All right, they're going in. You're funny, man. But then, see, I would have to go... I'd have to go go and get another one for myself. That's the problem. Is this Lugia even for sale online? I wonder if there's even one available. Prestige, here you go, mister. Better luck next time, Prestige. I'm curious. I'm going to go look up that Lugia. Maybe there's like one for 500 or something. Okay, so there's Lost Thunder Lugies. People love their Lugies. There it is. So there is one Lugies for sale, and he is for an $800. Jesus. That's the Lost Thunder Lugies. That's the one you see sitting on the table. Honestly, I feel like the price, even in this case, the price, you might consider it sort of like fair. I wouldn't even call it high, because again, you gotta pull them out of this box that's gotten real expensive. The Lost Thunder box is not cheap anymore. When you pull him, he then has to grade a 10, which he probably won't. He'll probably be a 9. And then after all the money you've spent doing that, the amount of money you would have spent opening those boxes could have been way past $800 easily. Because it's much harder to pull than you realize. All right, Pokekobe says 2 in the small. Sorry about that, guys. Let's keep the stream moving. I'm getting all distracted. It's fun talking about these things, right? Like, what's the point of opening cards if we don't talk about collecting the cards? That's the whole point. So we've got you on 1 and 2, Pokekobe. There's 1 spot left. It's spot number 24. Pokekobe has basically bought out the small. Team Rocket's Fault says Evo. All right. Evolutions. You didn't name Spick and Span's bag. That's because Spick and Span, I believe, paid to have those graded. So we're going to be taking care of that in a second. Hey, mister, how much store credit do I have? How's it going, Beardy Man? Beardy Man, you have $217. Oh, man, now my pulls are cold. That's right. Sneep. Red Flare's like, stop, guys. I'm supposed to snipe. You can't snipe. So this is for Team Rocket's Volt. Good luck, mister.
Last small.
Last small. Nice. If both my Ho come back 10s, that's like 500, right? Yeah, basically. Pretty good, huh? How do you like that for a gift, Russ? Well, and that's if they come back 10s, though, okay? So don't celebrate too early. But yeah, even if one of them comes back a 10, that's pretty generous.
1 round Evo and 1 medium, please.
Just remember, PSA is a harsh grader, okay? Nido King. Set this here. See, look at that, Red Flare. If that had been your round, your pulls would have been Poliwrath and Nido King. You can't predict them. You can't predict the Poke cards. All right. Wait, Red Flare has a box. What am I doing? Here you go, Red Flare. Wait, why is this here? What the hell? This doesn't belong here. Oh my god, I'm putting the cards in the wrong place. So stupid, dude. Toss this up here. Whew. Nick says, Red Flare says, I can have his scissor. I would not know what you're talking about. You're talking about PSA cards? Red Flare says, oh, that's why. Thank you. Because these aren't yours. That's why I wasn't saving the stuff. Because these weren't actually yours. These were the other guys. Oh my gosh. I'm going crazy. Crazy. All right. Team Rocket's Fault. Sorry about that, guys. You pulled the Holo Poliwrath. He pulled the Scissor VMAX earlier and said I could have it. Is that the case? Let me go ahead and look up the next person. Keith Craver. 4 medium mystery, please, mister. Wow, Keith, going deep, mister. Keith got a taste of winning. He's like, I want to win again. So I'll put you down here. That leaves these 2 spots open. Damn. Spick and Span says, grade those 3 for me, man. Thanks, probably going to be on a hiatus for a bit, but I'll still watch. All right. So Spick and Span, the problem is you underpaid for the Rayquaza. I'll go ahead and get them ready, though. The Rayquaza is legit valuable. You know what? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You opened a lot of cards tonight. Don't worry about it.
Last round of Evo, and can you send my Shining Mew to PSA? Thinking, have a good night.
You have a good night. I'm selling my Rayquaza for 75 raw. Oh yeah? That's pretty cool. Well, you have a shining Rayquaza? Look at that, guys. Beautiful. Okay, Spick and Span. One. Two. Three. Let's go ahead and add these to the PSA requests in the Discord server. We're going to say Shining Ray from Legends. We're going to say Shining Arceus, Legends. And we're going to say Alolan Vulpix from Hibben. All right, perfect. Who is next? Brian N. Thanks for the relaxing stream. No problem, Brian. Red Flare then says evolutions and live shipping for my bag. No problem. Oops. Let's see what we got. Here we go. See, look at that, Red Flare. If we had opened your cards all that time earlier, you'd have gotten those other pulls. I was saving your cards for the hottest pulls. Here we go. Sneep. Steep. Toss over here. Brian Nowak says, whoa, who did he say? It was someone named Brian N. Give you Charizard? Okay, just that easy. Pack number 2, that's Magmar. Pack number 3 is a white back. Mega Charizard? Maybe. No, that's going to be Venusaur EX. All right. We love Venusaur. A Red Flare, you're up top, right? Ooh. That's the best card. I know, right? Do you have any base set unlimited PSA cards? I do, actually. I have a little collection, some of which you have not seen. Need a Reno. Live ship for my bag. All right. So let me mark your bulk first. Let's see, how big is this bag? It's pretty big. Where's my paper? Being able to ship things fast is a difficult but valuable skill when you're doing all these home sales, right? It's kind of difficult to figure how to do this well. It has to be high quality shipping, but not take you forever to complete. All right, printing the label. Ta-da! Now that's a very good round of live shipping because it took about 2 seconds, didn't it? Who's next? Jumping over to the Streamlabs, we have Team Rocket's Vault. Last one, Shining Legends. All right, going deep tonight, huh? So we're going to get you 3 packs of Shining Legends. Toss this over here. That leaves 1 pack left. Nobody buy it. I'm going to go say it's sold out. Shiny Shinies. Wait, is this the right one? Yeah, it is. Shining Legends. They're all gone. Unbelievable. Oops, hold on. All right, we saved that. Cool. Wow, we do not have that many sets available anymore. It's like I haven't been able to keep up at all. We just sell out. Crazy. Let's go ahead and open up these Shining Legends. Sweet. One, 2, and 3. Sweet. Mommy said I'm a man now. Oh, did she? Did you help her get unstuck from the washing machine? Oh my God. Here we go. Rocket. Team Rocket's Vault. Nothing but hot pulls. What do we got? Crocodile Hoopa? Pack number 2. Sophocles. Oh no. I flipped it. All right. I tell you what, because you got the right name, the last pack's going to go to Rockets, Team Rocket's Vault. How many shiny you got left? They're all gone. You ready? All right, bonus pack. Bonus pack. You ready for the bonus pack? And the bonus pack was cold as well. I mean, it's got this in it, but I don't know. It's just a reverse holo. It's kind of nice. Maybe it has a chance at a 10. Perfectly cold, mister. Let me go ahead and toss this in here. Woo! All the Shining Legends are gone. Let me toss this over here. We love Shiny Legends, also known as Stingy Legends. All of those were cold. That's a disappointment. Crazy, man. Crazy. Now, who's next? How late have we been doing this? 223 minutes? Cool. DayX says, 2 rounds of darkness, 1 round of Evo. I have 2 bags. Can you put them together and use the rest of my credit? Please and thank you. All right. So let's see. 2 rounds of darkness and 1 round of Evo. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 5. He also wants a round of Evo. Very good. Scam economist. I love it. Thank you very much, Devin. All right, here we go. Cancel TCC. We need to cancel him. Just getting these nice and neat so we can sneak right through them. Sneep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sir, is there one last shining pack I could get with credit? I'm afraid not. All the shining packs are gone. I'm sorry. Darn it. I should have sold you that last one. It was
One
cold.
round darkness, break my bag and ship me live.
You're lucky. If I had let you buy that last one, it would have just been a cold one, Arsha. I did a little mind sweeping for you guys, huh? Sleep. But I'm afraid there's not even one pack left anywhere, so I'm all out. Yeah, we opened that last one for free for Team Rocket's Vault. It was a little gift. And unfortunately, it was a cold pack. So think of it like this. I saved you 14 bucks. He says I don't sleep anymore. Oh, no. We got Dugong. All right. Gong, gong, gong. That's a rare, actually, in this set. In the regular base set, the original base set, Dugong is not a rare card. Caterpie. Ooh, Blastoise EX. Big Chungus EX. How about that secret rare Charizard in Champion's Path? He's a little bit of a big Chungus. We got Magneton Reverse Holo. Very good. I'm going to start drinking energy drinks. Be careful with your health, okay? I'm a hypocrite, though, aren't I, to say that. Dracovish. Squelvit. Toss this over here. 1,100 sold. What are you talking about? 3, 4. He's mad he didn't get free cards. Yeah, he was probably... Where are my free cards? Mom! He said he'd get free cards. He was tricking me. Larvitar. That's green. Golisopod. Team Rocket's Vault says eBay recent. Oh, what card are we referring to? Did you all try out the Mario 64 remaster? Oh, I didn't even hear about that. He says, gotta have them. Gotta have my pops. All right, here we go. Hot pull, come on. Nice. Charizard V, very good. This is an excellent card, actually. Been keeping an eye on that one. I need a few of those. Shiny Charizard sold. Oh, I see. And he wasn't even graded, was he? That was a raw Charizard, wasn't it? Yeah, wild. Can you tell me how much is Snorlax VMAX? I do have, I think I have a Snorlax VMAX. I don't know how much he is. Do you think he's going for 250 yet? For it. One last pack. Oh, and it's green. No luck on the last pack. All right. Pincurchin. Let's go ahead and check for secret rares down here. All right, no luck on the secret rares. Do you buy the Zard Vs? I suppose I could. I've never offered, but I suppose I could. Let me go look them up real fast. Let's see. Looks like he's going for about 12. He's way overpriced as a PSA 10. Jesus Christ. I mean, but he's so good looking. It's a great looking Charizard. I think it's just a case of nobody's got him graded yet. He should definitely fall down to like 70 bucks, 50 to 70. Woo! He says, I have 3. Are you looking to trade them for 36 bucks? Is that what you're saying? Because I guess I'd be open-minded to that. How do you spot secret rares, says Joan. I just have them memorized. I know which ones are secret and rare. Caterpie. Look at that Caterpie. Damn. That's some hardcore Caterpie. Dude, that's the schmexiest Caterpie I've ever seen in my life, man. Look at that. Damn. I'll give you 24 just for the Caterpie. He says, what pasta are you eating? He says, yeah, take them both, man. I'd be interested in this Magneton as well, to tell you the truth. Let's see, how does he look? That's because I kind of like Magneton. Send him off to grade for myself. I'll give you 10 for the Magneton if you're interested. Let's see, so Day X, you said you had 2 of these? Oh, I see, you've got, I see what you got. All right. So, how about 34? Okay, we'll do 34. Where'd I toss that card? I'm bringing the card back now. Do I have to write up a new one? I'm going to have to write up a new one. He says, I have another bag as well. Oh, okay. Is that the case? Weird. Wait, this isn't it. Egg, Dat Boy, Edgar, Sandoval, Esta, Eagle, Elliot, Desi, Future, DNC Pokebox. Pokebox. Dean Cooper, D. Schmidt. Dayx, I'm pretty sure you had me live ship your other bag, actually. Yeah, Dayx, you had me live ship that. I feel like you did. Didn't you have me live ship it? And then you immediately bought right afterwards. You should have everyone type me again. I spelling it wrong. So this is going to be 34. Is that what we agreed on? I'm not actually kidding. I am actually, I would consider your Caterpie and your Dugong, actually. How about another 10 for Dugong Caterpie? Would you be interested? Well, taking a look at it with my eyes more carefully. Would you be interested in another 10 for these two right here? I don't have those two. I'm trying to be nice to you, Dayx. I'll assume he's going to say yes. I don't know how many people get excited for Dugong and Caterpie. All right. So if you say no, just tell me, and I'll remove 10 bucks. Simpin' hard. Sneep. He's like, wait, I needed Caterpie. Yeah, just give me 2 rounds of darkness if I have enough. You don't have enough for 2 rounds of darkness. You got 44, so you got a round for... You need 4 bucks more for 2 rounds, okay? All right, look at that hot Caterpie. Stonks! Got those Caterpie stonks! Woo! Who's next? Spiggest Man, Brian N, Red Flare, Team Rocket's Vault, Dayx, Christian Moss, Last Small. Damn. Damn. All right, we're starting the small, everyone. About time, huh? Let's get it. We'll put these in the small next round, right? No, I'm teasing. All right. I'm very aroused. Let's see what was in it again. Are you ready? We're in it to win it. PSA 10, Neo 2 Ursa Ring. Perfect. PSA 9, Giovanni's Persian. PSA 8, Koga's Beedrill. PSA 10, Inteleon VMAX Secret. Nice. And PSA 10, Celestial Storms Articuno Secret. This would be hard to get because those Celestial Storm boxes are so expensive and so stingy, by the way. Celestial Storms, one of the stingiest sets by far. You try to get Celestial Storms, you will get burned. I didn't even renew. I didn't buy more Celestial Storms because it's so trash. I just don't like the set. It's a really crappy set. I mean, the Rayquaza is in it, and the Scissors in it, I guess. But I just feel like when people open it up, they mostly don't get anything. And I hate that feeling. I like it when people get good hits. Articuno. Ursa Ring. Let's see. Persian. Beedrill. We had a lot of Japanese cards this round. That's how I feel about Burning Shadows, for sure. Inteleon. Inteleon, I believe, is the best pull this round. And we're also going to have 2 in the medium. All right, the prize cards are written up. Let's go ahead and set the board down. We're going to get the booster packs out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. All right. Excuse me. Would you be open to getting Forbidden Light for us? Yeah, I suppose I could. I've actually never opened Forbidden Light at all on this channel. So we could do that. I think one of the reasons why we never get it is because the pulls in Forbidden Light just aren't that good. And yet, the booster packs are kind of expensive.
2 rounds of darkness store credit. I have a bag.
Sounds good. Day X still hitting it. He's like, I'm going all the way. You got it, mister. All right. He says, I have an addiction, mister. We all got the pokey addiction here. Can you make some good homemade pasta? You know, my family, because we were so poor, we ate pasta all the time. Because pasta is fairly cheap, by the way. And we learned, all of us kids learned how to make pasta really well. It was basically like required learning in my family. So yes, to answer your question, I know a lot about making pasta. My wife is always surprised by how good my pasta is. I know a lot about cooking in general. I would spend a lot of my time on YouTube learning how to cook better. And it's something I would do every single day. No wait time? There's a wait time. How bad is it? It's about let's see, 23 minutes. It's going to get a little longer because of this. I love good tasting food, so of course I learned to cook really well. But also, I just did a lot of cooking because we had a family with 11 kids in it, and my mom, although both my mom and my dad did a lot of cooking, they pretty much also required that all the kids learn how to cook, because when there's so many kids, you cook all 3 meals, breakfast, lunch, and dinner. You don't go out to eat. That's what I'm trying to say. You don't go out to eat at all, actually. So if we went out to eat, it was really rare. That's because when we went out to eat, it would cost a couple $100, depending on where you went. So it was extremely expensive to feed 11 kids at a restaurant. And we weren't that rich because we have 11 kids. So we ate at home all the time. And the kids, the oldest kids who were allowed to handle fire on the stove, learning how to cook was like a required skill. And people really liked it when I cooked. I think it's because even when I was younger, I had a sort of natural understanding of what it means to kind of enjoy yourself. That's how we get this channel running, you know. I kind of understand what people like to see, what makes you feel good. And I'm like that with food too. So tasty food, that's on the list. You get that with me. Oops. No. You're not going to fall over. Landing on 5. Landing on 5, you guys couldn't really see it. It went off to the... Oh, you could see it. You can see the corner. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here we go. Poke Kobe on 1. Poke Kobe on 2. Your Mantho. Shoot. There we go on 4. Arsha on 5. Adnan on 6. Bad Breaks on 7. Ardenan on 8. Devin on 9. Wow. Kobe on 10. Wow. Arsha on 11. Poke Kobe on 2. On 3. Wow. Not 2. 12 and 13. So 13 is Ursaring. Congratulations, Poke Kobe. Poke Kobe, this is looking pretty good for you because you're holding a lot of spots down here. All right. So that was number 13. Wow. The first half was totally empty. See, Poke Kobe, aren't you glad we didn't ship you right away? You would have just had it. You would have just had another card to ship. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 14. Oh my God. Sweep. The 2 rounds in the medium. All right. 2 rounds in the medium. It's going to go to Poke Kobe right now. The medium is filled. All the games, all the games are filling up. 15, King Hardy. And that's going to be the B drill. All right. B drill on 15 to King Hardy's. I don't have any more. I'm not sucking on a cough drop anymore. We'll do a quick recount. Should be 15, right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Number 16. Look at that, Harry M. Wow, Harry M stopped in and bought some cards with us today. Double hit for King Hardis. He's picking up the Articuno. Damn. That was 2 very hot spots, and he didn't know it at the time, but now he knows it. That's That's a sweep. Damn. Violent Delights on 17. Oh my god. 3 in a row. The Inteleon goes to Violent Delights. Oh man. Just like last time. What the hell? You guys saw me shuffle it. I shuffled really well. Cirque Fan. Oh, that's like 5 in a row. Persian. Holy. All right. I'm so sorry. I'm having a really bad fit of coughing. Holy. There were 4 win cards all piled next to each other. Jesus Christ, man. That's a lot like last time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So that's going to be the end. All right. I don't think there's any reason to check the rest of these. All right. We got Pokekobe, King Heartis. King Heartis again. He won both of these. I think it's Hardy's. Violent Delights. Can we talk about how Violent Delights picked up the Inteleon? Very nice. And then Cirque Fan picking up the PSA 9 Persian. Beautiful. That's the end of the small, which means we start a new small. Which means we start a new small. Who doesn't want to start a new small, right? We're gonna toss the Pichu 7. That'll be the cheap card. Here's Inkay. That's Inkay 10. Here's Hitmon Top 10. Hitmon Top 10. I got a lot of Japanese cards. How much does this go for? Give me a second. Give me 1 second. Lugia 10. That's right. Lugia 10 going right in. You crazies? Oh, I wish I could do this one. This one's like $300. So the Charmander belongs in the large. I was thinking about doing that Charmander. Let's have a different one though, huh? We're gonna have PSA 10 Garchomp Giratina from Unified Minds. Hold on, I get this out of its sleeve. It's a really yucky sleeve, so we'll get a fresh one. One more card, give me a second. I like the Garchomp Giratina a lot. The last card's gonna be Yveltal Secret Rare. So we got a really nice lineup of cards in the small. Let's take a quick look. This is a Yveltal 10 from Forbidden Light. So we don't open up Forbidden Light on this channel because honestly, I don't think you will make your money back on Forbidden Light. So being able to snipe the PSA 10 of Yveltal is nice. Garchomp Giratina. That's a beautiful card. I think it's got a nice cool factor to it. I think that'll be one of the best cards to pull here. Hitmontop might be the most expensive card because he's a vintage card, right? So he's from Neo 2, and right, they added him. He used to be Hitmonchan, Hitmonlee, now Hitmontop. Inkay 10 from Hidden Fates, so you can continue working on your Hidden Fates collection. He's quite cute. And we have the Pichu 7. You know, as a 7, he's not like super rare, I guess, but he's all slabbed up, so you're really buying the artwork is what you're buying. All right, let's calculate the number of spots. Okay, so the Yveltal is not too bad. Wait, is that the only one for sale? Numlock off. Garchomp. Inkay. Hitmontop. Whoa, it says the Hitmontop is 200. Oh, that's me. I'm the only one selling one. Well, I'm gonna say 125 for him. I think that's fair enough. I'm the only one selling it. I'm like, that's pretty expensive. But my listing says make an offer. And honestly, I was gonna accept probably the lowest price I would have accepted would have been 125. All right, and we're gonna divide this by 20. So there's gonna be 25 spots. Okay, that's not bad. 25 spots for the small. Him on top. $22, $23, $24, $25. All right, we're all set up. The next round has begun. Beautiful. Now, the wait time on the Streamlabs is going to get a little longer because we're actually beginning the medium as well. You ready? Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Sweet. Super sweet. You guys have been enjoying my daily live streams? Wow. It's hard to believe. It's hard to believe we have gone live every night without missing a beat for over 2 months. Pope Master says, when will we break my medium? We always do it when the Streamlabs is caught up, so it does take a while. We're pretty close though, okay? The custom packs, I haven't used them, okay? I haven't used them. The problem with them is they're too full. I actually like the custom packs to only have a few cards in them so that they're very squishable, see? Okay, let's use the dice. The dice makes sure I can't rig the shuffle. That's the point of the dice. 17. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Dustin Jones says that he wants his to be a champion's path. Good choice. All right. Here we go. Poke Kobe 1. Oh my God. Poke Kobe's spot in the small turned into a win in the medium. That's amazing. Wow. Is he still here? Where's Poke Kobe? Oh my God, dude. Amazing, dude. That's that second chance, huh? He says, here I am. He's like, but how? Poke Kobe. By the way, you know, I would be open-minded to trading this card for a PSA card. If you can think of a PSA card that you wanted, you can take this, and instead of having a box or whatever, you could turn this into a purchase toward a PSA card. I don't know if there was any you were particularly interested in. But yeah, so let's talk about what you would normally get with this. Darkness Ablaze is the default box you get. You could instead have Rebel Clash, Sword and Shield base set, Crimson Invasion. What else? You know, I would even accept Guardians Rising, I think. Champion's Path Elite Trainer Box pre-order is another thing you could do. So those are all options. And then the other thing you could do, I'm just thinking about it, I would trade that card for a PSA card. I know Poke Kobe, you like to play the I know you like to play the custom booster pack games, which means that you're probably after the PSA cards. So yeah, if anyone ever wanted to trade one of these in for one of my PSA cards, I would definitely be open-minded to that. Okay, let's start a fresh medium. You let me know what you want, mister, and I'll get that for you. Oh, we're out of box tops. Do you mind showing a couple? Yeah, I don't mind. Let's show off a couple PSAs. Here's a Houndoom 10, Dedenne 10, Quickball 10, Rayquaza 10, oh, Politoed 10, Politoed 9, Persian 10, Smeargle 10, Azumarill 9, Magikarp First Edition 9, Eevee 9, Yanma 9, Butterfree 9, Gym 2 Nidoking 9. Oh, here's a Butterfree 10, Sabrina Zabra 9. Apparently the 10 of the Sabrina Zabra is really valuable. Here's a Flareon 9. That's really fancy. That's 185. Oops. Let's show off some more, just so you guys know what I got. Sylveon 10, Raichu 10, Scizor 10, Koga's Ninja Trick revised. So this was the fixed band card, and these are actually quite valuable. How big of a card can the medium win get you? You know, I would accept $180 worth toward a. I think 180 would be all right, because one thing you have to understand with the medium is one of the spots is a giveaway spot, and then the other spot is just to cover PayPal fees. So about 180. He says, how much is the Scizor? I don't know. Here's a Wooper, Raichu and Alolan Raichu. How much is that Persian 10? And Lieutenant Surge's Raichu 10? I don't actually know. So you guys are probably going to ask for a bunch of prices. Here's a Tyranitar Holo, PSA 9. This was going to go in the large eventually. Snorlax 8 from Team Rocket. Snorlax 7. Dark Raichu 8. Look at that. That's first edition. Dark Arbok first edition. So these are all eligible for the large. Chansey 9, who's been going up in price. Slugma. Rhydon from Sky Ridge. Mad Cargo from Sky Ridge. I decided I can't really afford to go deep on Sky Ridge at the time. Maybe someday. So those are up for sale. The Koga's Ninja Trick. Snorlax No Symbol. So if you saw one of those, let me know if you were interested in any of them. By the way, that's true for everyone who's sitting on a medium card right now. There's actually a number of people who have medium cards. So if you guys prefer that rather than a booster box, that's totally an option. I guess it's not really a big difference to me. We've got Charmander 10. I was just thinking about doing that one. Can you use my credit for spot 5 on the small and a lucky middle-ish medium spot? Yeah, absolutely. I tell you what, let's do that real fast, so I don't forget, because I don't have it written down in Streamlabs. So medium and the small, huh? That leaves you with 99. Wait, no, it doesn't. Yeah, it does. Here's the small. We're going to put Arsha here. And let's make up the new medium real fast. I don't remember what spot you wanted on the medium. Wow, the comment section is so quiet tonight. You guys all must be sleeping. It is, after all. It's a weekday. I'd take the Cat or the Lieutenant Raichu or the Giovanni's Nidoking. I can definitely do the Giovanni's Nidoking. So let's see. You want number 5 on the small? Here you go. Arsha. Aiden. I have to go back and find them. He says that's medium. Yes. Oh, anywhere middle-ish on the medium. I'm sorry. I did it backwards. So if I did it backwards, And we'll put 10 down here. All right. All right. Let me go grab that. Let me go grab that card. All right, here's the Nido King. So you're agreeing to a trade for the Nido King, is that right? I can get this shipped out with the other ones. He's schmancy. Look at he's got the swirl. I trust Mister. Oh, Mister. It is a cool card. My dad had this when I was a kid. All right. Well, I can't hold it up there forever. Let's go ahead and take a look at what's going on. And he says, hope you're right, Arsha. I'm on the 5 spot in the large. I'm going to jump over to the Streamlabs. And you guys have been waiting forever now. So Tinu has been waiting 43 minutes for 1 round of Evo and 1 medium. All right. Sweet. Can we add number 8 in the small with it? You get a deal either way. All right, let's do that. I agree. I think that it's nice to be able to move one of the PSA cards that I'm trying to move anyways. All right, and you want number 8 in the small. You got it, mister. There you go, mister. Very cool. Let me set this down. Now, where did I put all your stuff to ship? I put all your stuff into a bag, probably. Here it is, Poke Kobe. Also, you won one, didn't you? You won a card. Let's see, where did we put it? Not there. Cirque Band, Violent Delights, King Heart. It's got to be this one, right? There it is, Poke Kobe. Nice, dude. Dude, look at this bag, man. That's your PSA cards. What the hell? He says, is that large going to happen tonight? I have spots on that, too. That's a good question. So here's the large. You know, it's very close, but it's not quite there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's 12 spots left, which is actually enough to keep it running probably into the next live stream. All right. Tinu is probably like, please, just open my packs. All right, Tinu wants to be in the medium. Here you go, Tinu. Anyone else having fun with the iOS 14 custom widgets? The new iOS. You know, I haven't downloaded it yet. All right, very good. We still got to open a box for Poke Masterflex, right? By the way, the same deal's true for anyone else who has a medium card. You know, if you're wanting a PSA card in exchange for your medium win, you're certainly welcome to make me an offer. It's actually kind of nice. I didn't even think about it before, but it's something I'm definitely open-minded to because it makes it so that I don't have to work as hard to keep the cards stocked. My girlfriend left me because of my Pokemon addiction. Brian says, Pokekobe says, I'll trade PSAs for spots in the large. LMAO, please don't. I mean, I would do that, but you don't. I don't know if it's worth the risk because I'm not going to trade you full value for the cards because I'm trying to get rid of them, not buy them back. So I wouldn't trade you full value. And then if you lost the large, that'd be tough, right? So you've already secured you've secured certain wins for yourself already. See what I'm saying? But if you really, really wanted to do that, I would accept that. Crystal Golem was wild. Holy cow. iSharp won it on $10, and then when he received it, he listed it on eBay for $2,000. So I don't know if he'll sell, but let's say it were to sell for even $500 less than that, he's going to end up making like $1,300 off of that. That was crazy. So that's pretty exciting. I watch it with a little envy, but I'm not supposed to participate at all, right? Okay, so we were opening those for Tinu. All right, Tinu. Tinu. Hey, mister, how much should we donate for a face reveal? Yeah, wouldn't it be crazy if I already had a face reveal, but on TikTok? That'd be wild. What if I already had a face reveal? Where's Tinu? Here's Tinu. Tinu's got the Charizards. What? You know what I could do? I could calculate how many spots are left in the large and start a new mini large. Nah, that wouldn't be good. All right. He's got his hair curlers in right now. Maybe tomorrow. That golem would have been mine, Mr. TCC, and thanks. Russ, it was so close. It was very close. Can we get some me? We don't have enough people asking, what is this? Do you give away... We don't have any little kids going, do you give away free cards? Is this a free card giveaway? Oh my god, dude. God, that was crazy. S. James says 3 spots in the medium for Mr. Mouse. You got it. S. James, 3 spots in the medium. Wow. My back's starting to hurt. That's the sign that I've been sitting for a straight 5 hours. Ugh, so uncomfortable. Winston says, last round of Evo, and can you send my Shining Mew to PSA? Thanks and have a good night. All right, Winston. Mom, TheCardconomist won't give me Yugi's. Oh my god, dude. It's too funny. Sneep. Sneep. I wonder if we broke 7,000 subscribers tonight. Do you guys think we broke 7K? I want to see if we broke 7K. I'm so curious. Here, let's jump over. We got to be close. Yeah, we did it. 7K subs. We got 3,000 to go before we break 10,000. Such a climb, such a climb. I think the first 10,000 subscribers is the hardest. You know what I mean? That's how it was on my main channel too. And I've watched other channels grow from scratch. I really have. And I feel like their first 10,000 subscribers, it was the same deal. It's just tough to get your first 10. Gotta get 10. 3. Ghastly. Hitmonchan. What? TCC is actually brothers with SM Pratt. Doesn't SM Pratt live nearby? So I'm in the St. Louis region. Isn't he like in Chicago or something like that? He's not too far away. If he's in Illinois, I could literally drive over to him. It wouldn't even be too long of a drive, probably like an hour or two. Here we go. I'm gonna get another YouTuber's plaque. Yes, let's get another one. Ah, nice. Surfing Pikachu. You're close to me then. Where are you, Jake? Are you in the St. Louis region? All right, let's go ahead and sleeve this up. I remember when the TheCardconomist channel blew up. Ghastly. I'm smack dab in the middle between TCC and SM Pratt. So what, are you like right in east side St. Louis City? East side St. I don't actually know where SM Pratt lives, so I just thought I heard that was where he lived. I don't actually remember. That was for Winston. Let's go ahead and grab Winston's bag. I'm surprised Winston didn't like pull another Charizard or something. Shining Mew. Beautiful. All right, and we're going to go ahead and sleeve this up. Winston had a very good night. When does Champion's Path come out? How's it going, Moises? It comes out on the 25th. He says no more luck for tonight. Yeah, you never know. You never know. That's the whole point of RNG. TCC, you on Top Chat? I shouldn't be, no. All right, we'll go ahead and add you to PSA request. God, man, I have no room at my feet, and it's terrible. I'm going to Camp Walmart to snack some ETB. Oh, my God, you guys are too funny. I'm going to Camp Walmart. Oh, my God, dude. Lining up around the block. All right, so Winston, we want Shining Mew added to the list here. Did you know in the old Japanese Neo Destiny collection, they actually have a Shining Mew in their collection? Isn't that interesting? So they actually have a Shining Mew already in Japanese. It's like 20 years old, right? I thought about buying it, but it's so expensive. I'm like, no, I gotta, I gotta have money to order more cards to keep the live stream running smoothly. So, there's always these moments where I'm tempted to go pick up a new card, but I can't, honestly. Dude, thoughts on Sword and Shield and Rebel Clash packs? They got them a lot cheaper. They're pretty nice. The, what is it? The Frostmoth goes for like $250, I think. I think that's what it was going for when I looked it up. Okay, who's next? Krishimas. He waited 42 minutes for this. 1 round of darkness, grade my bag, and then ship me live. By the way, okay, yeah. So Krishimas, 1 round of darkness. Let's get this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Christian Moss, can you remind me what you have? So you have a bag, obviously. Do you have any PSA cards, Christian Moss? Sneep. Sneep. And sneep. Another successful stream. Man, very fun. We had like 4,000 viewers at some point. That was really wild. How many ETBs would you pick up if you can? I've got about 500 put aside, not including the pin collection boxes I have on pre-order. I'd go all out. I'd buy 1 million of them. I asked to please ship last a couple weeks ago, says Mark Fitch. Sounds good, Mark. We'll take a look into whatever. Are you saying you're having a problem? We'll figure it out for you, okay? I would sell my girlfriend to get more. I'd be like, I don't even want her anymore. I need more Pokemans. Okay, we got Santa Scorch. 3, 4. Darmanitan. I'll bring my gun and get all of them. So here are my thoughts on Champion's Path, guys. Last year, what happened with Hidden Fates, I don't know if you guys remember this, but Black Friday rolled around and there was a deal on Pokemon cards for Black Friday Hidden Fates, and they were incredibly cheap, like crazy cheap, okay? To put into perspective, I think the tins, 4 packs, were $8 per tin. So they were dirt cheap for Black Friday. And so this is my opinion. If the cards are going to launch, and then you're going to pay full retail price, and then Black Friday's right around the corner, and you got no money left because you bought them early because you couldn't control yourself, you're going to wish you could have bought them during Black Friday. So that's what I've been thinking about lately. Do you think there's enough Champions Path printed? There definitely always can be. So that's why I would have to say, Rand. So, with the cards launching, there's clearly a sense of scarcity. And maybe that's intentional, or maybe that's just how it is. They can only produce so many at a time. But what you guys need to think about is Nintendo can print these all day. It's like their money printer. There's no limit to the amount of these cards they can print. They don't go, all right, we can't print these anymore. Look what happened with Hidden Fates Charizard. There's like 1,500 of them now, and they've reprinted him again. He's not even that rare at this point. So, but he's nice to have. I would still have one because he looks so good. But this is the deal. So just be careful, I guess, is all I'd say, and think a little bit about Black Friday. But, if you got a nice job, it doesn't really matter in the end. Do whatever you want. Have fun. Don't forget to live life or whatever. I sound like a hypocrite because all I do is open cards, and I don't even hang out with my wife that much. Like, my thumb's tired. You know how tiring it is to open cards for like 5 hours? I need a break. Because what I did like 8 hours of shipping. That's very it uses your hands a lot, and then I come here to do this for 5 hours. My hands are like, they need like a hand massage, to be honest. He says, no, not at all. You're actually very smart. So, oh, thanks. Yeah, here's $5. Say that again. But yeah, you know, here's what I would have to say. You could always buy more. There will always be another print run. Pokemon can always print more of them. They've shown us with Hidden Fates that they do print more of them. And I think that the secret rare Charizard will be really, really nice to have in your collection. So if I were you guys, I would try to pull one of those Charizards and then take a break, save your money up. You never know, because Black Friday, again, is right around the corner. You don't know what kind of Poke deals are going to be on Black Friday, probably some good ones. So if you were looking to buy some sealed product for investing, I always do the quotations, because investing in Pokemon to me is still kind of a silly sounding thing to me. You would invest in Amazon, but Pokemon is more about collecting. That's what it's about. And collecting and investing, they're similar in some ways, but they're not the same. Collecting is about believing that there will be enough scarcity that you'll sell your item for more than the last guy. I consider it an alternative asset, but I don't consider it the same as investing in like the stock market. Anyways, yeah, so you know, you can pull your Charizard for fun, one shining Charizard, one secret rare, and then probably try to take a break and see what happens for Black Friday. All right, let's go ahead. You'll massage my hands for a round of dark. I would actually take that, but not from a man. It has to be a woman. It would be weird if it was a man. Would my wife be okay with that? I don't know if my wife would be okay with that. I would tell her it doesn't matter. It's happening. So let's see. Christian Moss, let's find your bag. I'd be like, this massage is definitely happening. What do you guys think? If you were going to have a massage and you're a guy, would you prefer it to come from a girl or from another guy? I would have to say a girl by far. Is that sexism? Am I being sexist against other men? I don't know. I just would rather a guy doesn't rub my booty cheeks. Is that too much? I'm straight. Is that okay? DX says girl 100%. Let my homies message me. Message you? I think he means massage me. Is that weird? How does that work out? Some guys rubbing your legs. He's getting real deep on your thigh. I'd be like, uncomfortable. Grade and ship. Sorry about that. Give me a second. My bad, Christian Moss. Grade and ship. All right, you guys ready to sit here for an hour? Because he's got a big bag. Have the dong in the face. Here we go. By the way, have we graded your stuff before? Let's check that first. So if you've never graded your stuff and you have a really big bag, you know, I really ought to charge you double for grading this one because it's so large. Let's see, because it's going to take too long. But we're at the end of the live stream, so who cares? That's a 9. That's a 9. This has a shot at a 10. Cramorant, show me what you do with that throat, Cramorant. Pidgeot EX. That's definitely fat on the left. Oops. I would say he's definitely thinner on the bottom, the Imakuni here. Flygon, looking well-centered. That looks like a very good shot. Oh, wait. Let me just double-check for the damage. Nope. That looks like a very good shot at a 10. It's definitely thin here compared to here. This has a small shot for a 10. If it is a 10, it's worth it because that's a good 10 because it's Blastoise Piplup. But if it comes back 9, you're going to break even, I think, or lose money. This is really good, actually. Nice. You might got a 10 on that Shrine of Punishment. Really important that your Flygon and Shrine of Punishment were 10s. That's a lot of your money right there. All right, that's thin. Buzzwole. It's clearly fatter here than he is down here. It's usually a sign that the card's tilted. I noticed that happens a lot with Hidden Fates. Yeah, he's thin. Steelix, looking very good. We're going to check for damage. He's damaged on the bottom. That's too bad. Tag Call. All right, so he's not damaged. He's thin on the right. Gibble, fat on the top. Rhyperior, fat on the bottom. Flying Pikachu. So Flying Pikachu is fat on the bottom. You might try him anyways. Flying Pikachu, believe it or not, is pretty valuable. Ah, this guy's fat on the bottom. Magneton, thin on the bottom. Magneton, print line. Indeedee. This corner is pretty thin. Yeah, she's kind of like fat on the bottom. Just like she's actually fat on the bottom. See that? Common and commons. I'll let you look through those on your own. Yeah, it looks pretty good, actually. So I think the VMAX has a shot. Victini, so far your bag's not too bad. So I've seen some people, they tell me to do a pre-grade, and I go through their bag, and I just feel bad for them by the end of it. These are off-center. Pikachu. So he's a little fatter on the left than the right. Yeah, he's off-center. That's unfortunate. That card's big money, I think. The reverse holo Pikachu. People will want that card because it reminds them of the actual base set. And that's actually going to have some rarity to it because it's hard to grade a reverse holo. Like these, I've been grabbing a few of these to the side to give out when people have tough pulls. But these are not very rare at all. These are like a dime a dozen. There's a bazillion of them. But that reverse holo Pikachu, he's hard to pull, and then he's hard to pull a 10 on. So he will actually have some rarity to him. And that's what you're looking for when you're collecting, by the way, guys. You're looking for rarity. Some cards are not very rare. Shining Charizard used to be rare. Now there's 1,500 of them. But you know, he's so desirable. He always maintains some value. So this is like the other flying Pikachu, where it's a little thinner on top compared to the bottom. You might have a chance at a 10. It'll be very close. I would call it 9.5 if I was BGS. I'd say, sorry, you're close, but not quite. This is really good. See, that's another good card, solid card in your bag here. So it's a little thinner on the bottom than the top. He's got perforated edges, I'd say. You could try the Nido King. If he comes back at 10, that could be a decent card, actually. I think those are hard to grade. Piers looks good. Those are common and commons. I'll let you play with those. This is looking well-centered on the front. A little thicker up top. I'm so sorry. I'm dying over here. He's tilted. All right, so that was a really big bag. Normally, what I'd ask for is maybe an extra 5 for grading such a large bag, but we're at the end of the live stream, so you're really not holding up too many people from getting their stuff opened. So you got some really lovely cards in here. They're all worth different amounts of money. Some are worth more than the others. Like this Charizard's really good. Yeah, definitely the Charizard's really good. So Shrine of Punishment's really good because anything Hidden Fates has gone up in price a lot over time. Flygon's probably like 75. Entei's probably like 75. This guy should be 75, but who knows? Maybe he'll be 100. I don't know about Piers. He'll be like 45. This might be $100 as a 10. This might be $100 as a 10. This would be 45. This might be 100 as a 10. This might be 60. This would be 30. You almost don't have to grade him because he's so undesirable. Even a 10 doesn't sell very well. Isn't that funny? Some cards are so undesirable, like Stonjourner. Nobody cares about Stonjourner. That's the truth. All right. Very good. Thank you so much, Christian Moss, for all the cards you've opened with us. It's been super fun seeing all those pulls. And we will get these sent out to you. No problem, man. I sent your cousin's card, Daniel DLC, I sent his cards out earlier today. I was telling him I like to ship you guys together, but to make things easier on me, simpler, and harder for me to mess up, we're going to keep them separated. My biggest concern is that I make a mistake in the future, so that's why I was telling him. You don't want me to make a mistake with cards when they're so valuable. Just not worth it. It's not worth saving, you know, a couple dollars on shipping. Mister, I can't spend anymore. I have to save for Champion's Path. No problem, mister. Champion's Path is right around the corner. No problems, misters. By the way, Christian Moss, I don't remember if you said you had a PSA card. I've packed up your bag now, so it's too late. That's why I told him I understand, but I'll see you guys around. I'll be back. I will be back, you know, duty calls, so I'll be off for a little love the channel and the community. Oh, thanks, man. Duty calls, are you being deployed? I think we get a lot of military members watching this show. Isn't that funny?
one medium and one large. Dude massages are no-go.
Dude massages are a no-go. I'm sorry for all the noise. You're going to Pokistan. Oh, you're saying I'm currently deployed. He says you have a wife. I thought you were 15. I am 15. Okay. Christian Moss. Sweet. All right. You know, I look back on my life. I'm only 31, so I'm not that old or anything, but I kind of wish I'd gone into the military. Both my brothers did. My younger brothers did. You know what I did instead of going into the military? I worked at Target, which is not like a fantastic job or anything. It's not, there's nothing glamorous about it. And, you know, I worked in their logistics team, so it was a labor-intensive job, at least. But yeah, so I worked a labor job at Target, and I went to community college, so I was getting educated. But I look back on that, and I think I missed all of the benefits of being in the military, and you know, also just sort of maybe the pride of having been in the military. And I look back on that, and it disappoints me. I didn't need to go to the military. That was the thing. Like, I had enough money to pay for my apartment. I started dating girls, and so I just didn't go because it didn't feel like I needed to. And at the time, I didn't really care too much about the benefits, but I'm an adult now, and I'm like, yeah, you should have gone. Should have just gone. What is it, like a 5-year, you do like a 5-year contract? I should have just gone for 5 years and come back, and I would have been better off in the long run, I think. Because I got all these smart person degrees, and I don't even use them. I don't even use them. I just do YouTube. So, oh well, it is what it is. It's not like something I dwell on very much. You know what I mean? But if I could redo it, I probably would have gone through the military just for the experience and for the benefits. A lot of good benefits. Okay, so we're done with Christian Moss. DayX says 2 rounds of darkness, store credit. All right. He says you got one of those useful degrees too. I know, right? Computer science is difficult, man. That's a tough degree. We had a bunch of physics classes. We had a bunch of math classes. Like you cut G, smack.
Anything good put towards grading, please. Give code cards away.
Give code cards away? What? Wait, to the tablet kids? You think it's so easy? He said, I went for computer engineering. I know the pain. Oh, there you go. Yeah, that's another thing, by the way. We've had a number of software programmers and architects and all those types in this live stream. We've had them here. Some of the guys who go deep have decent paying jobs in technology. That's how they go deep. That's how they do it. It's pretty cool, isn't it? All right, here we go. Sneep. Free punches in the air. Sneep. So this is for DayX. DayX has been using his pulls for store credit to try again. He must be going after Rillaboom or something. Just made a ham sandwich with low sodium ham, just like you recommended. What? Low sodium ham? No, if I recommended anything about deli meat, what I said was be careful not to get the sodium nitrates. Those are apparently linked to cancer. Like really well linked, like as bad as cigarettes. Tim and Lake says, don't need to be an engineer to go deep, just be in tech. Yeah, exactly. Just a lot of jobs in tech are pretty good right now, right? Iron Man, I need that Rillaboom. Come on, Rillaboom. Could you recommend a top loader brand for PSA submissions? Yeah, I just used Card Saver once. Card Savers in general. Also, I found out that is it Topps? Topps does their own version of Card Savers. I didn't know that. So try to shop around and find a cheaper one, because really, when it comes to Card Savers, there's nothing collectible about them. They're just a chunk of plastic. So your goal should be to look around for some cheaper Card Savers. I suppose technically, if you wanted to buy some from me, I could sell you some. Ultra Pro has some too. Yeah, exactly. Pan Sage. One, two, three. We got Q Font. You don't want to buy them from me. You go looking for them, because I couldn't get them to you as cheap as like the people. I'd be like a middleman. You don't want to buy something like plastic from me. Don't buy that. Maybe one day I'll do an affiliate link for plastic, though. You know what I mean? Go look. Come on. What do we got? It's all fun and games till the 15-year-old has a wife. Ooh, man, my wife is so sexy. Whew, I'm very lucky. Sometimes I'm like, man, I need to go. I see myself in the mirror getting older and fatter, and I look at myself and I go, I need to tell Quip that I love her. Oh my God. What do we got? Last pack? Eternatus. All right. So are your cards, says Duke. What? And we'll toss this over here. Mister, I had a medium, and would you trade it for Japanese scissor PSA 10? I'm Sky Blue Bird. What's up, Sky Blue Bird? So, did he say scissor? Would you trade it for Japanese scissor PSA 10? All right. Let me go ahead and toss this in the day access bag. Give me 1 second. You've woke up in the middle of the night to my streams. Maybe that's why there's so many people watching and not as many people making comments. Maybe they fall asleep to the stream because it's late night. Let's see. PSA 10 Neo Scissor. It's pretty close. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. I gotta get rid of some cards, honestly. It's pretty close. All right. So Sky Blue Bird's making me a trade. It's kind of nice, I guess, in the end, because I have to restock these cards all the time. It's actually pretty hard restocking the cards so often. This doubles as ASMR. Nice. How far are we? 287 minutes. I'll be right back. Give me 1 more minute. 1 more second. Okay. Who's next? Whew. Mark Fitch, 1 round of Darkness Ablaze, and please ship. I have no bag. My other bag I asked to please ship a couple of weeks ago. Oh, I see. Okay. Very cool, man. No problem. If give you money, do you get spot in medium? Please, monsters. Pretending to be a kid. Scratchy. All right, here we go. You know, these cards are actually sticking up really bad in these particular boxes. I don't know why. I push them down individually. There we go. Here goes. Steep. They're all like pushed forward. Toss it over there. Do you take sexy pics for cards? No. Only feet pics. I'd hire someone to ship for cards. I had to ship my bag yesterday just because I had a few cards that I sold to my buddy. That makes sense. Flygon. Look at that Flygon. Rhyperior. Man, I'm so ready for this cough to go away. So ready. Fletchling, is that what it's called? And Arcfold. Wow. All right. Well, kind of a tough start there, Mark. We started out with one Rhyperior. Oops. Mark Fitch. Is that right? Sweet. You're going now? You have a nice day, Russ. Dustin Jones says 1 medium, 1 large. Dude massages are a no-go. Heck yeah. Here's another question. Would it make you uncomfortable if a dude was massaging your girlfriend? Yeah, it'd be weird. It would be weird, wouldn't it? I don't know. I'd be like, I could give you those massages. He can just back off. Bitch! He goes, yup. Not if it was TCC. He says, oh, come on, TCC. That's what I do for work. Oh, very cool. You're a masseuse. How much does a hand massage cost? I need a hand massage. He says, I'm going to buy packs. Oh, you're going to buy some packs. I got you. All right. Ryan Fjelsted. What's up, man? 1 Sword and Shield, 1 Guardian Rising, 1 XY Evo. All right. 1 Sword and Shield, 1 Guardian Rising. So we'll put these here. Toss this over here. I think I need to go find a new case of not Sword and Shield, a new case of XY Evolution. I believe I do have some. I don't need some random rubbing my girl and getting a chub. Oh, man. The massages are so intimate. That's what it is. It's really strange. All right. So that's Guardians Rising. Sword and Shield. I assume he means base set. That's why I assume. Now, for the XY Evos, we sold that last box of XY Evo. I'm going to go get a new case of XY Evo, though, okay? Happy days. I saw a case sitting around somewhere. Where did it go? No, where did I put it?
Mr. TCC, how's your night? Sir, and let me get a round of XY Fates Collide for
Fates
TikTok
Collide.
again.
For TikTok.
Joey Joseph, who's got the wink, wink, nudge, nudge, lock, save my code soon.
Save your codes. You think I'm going to remember that? Here it is, a sealed case.
1 Darkness, 1 Rebel Clash, and 1 Sword and Shield base set, please, mister.
1 sealed case. I wonder why every single one of these XY Evolutions has the print error, the print line error. What's up, Ice Sharp? How are the Lost Thunder packs, mister? Are they bent? I believe we would have removed all of the bent ones. I need to, I had to flatten that Whitney out and the Mimikyu out for the other guy. I'm paying for packs, Mr. TCC. You better, sir. Say my codes. All right, here we go. So, Darkness, Rebel, 1 Sword and Shield base. Wait, that's not the right guy. Here it is, Ryan Filstead. Sword and Shield, Guardian Rising, 1 XY Evo. All right. Sending my order now, President Russ. President Russ? What? Who's ready for those presidential debates, man? They're coming up. They're coming up. I'm so excited. Everyone's got to be watching and puking their guts out. They'll be like, oh, my God. They're going to be like, no, no! Nobody in the country wants the same thing. We're all totally divided. It'd be super exciting. TCT, did you get the 2 Gerards figured out from yesterday? I think I have. One of them responded, and he knew all of the cards. And that's usually the sign that it's theirs. Without me telling them what the cards were, they knew what they were. But from now on, we can't have Streamlab names like Gerard. It's way too simple. All right, here we go. Donald Trump, he's going to say this. He's going to go, billions and billions of dollars. That's what Donald Trump's going to say. And Joe Biden's going to say, oh, we're going to give you all this stuff. Free health care, free blah, 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 blah. It's time to invest in the people. Isn't it time for America to be normal again? That's what he's going to say. Do you have an Instagram? That's right. Joe Biden's going to say, I had hairy legs, and I loved it when kids climbed into my lap. I've seen him speak in person. No one can so elegantly talk shit like our beloved president. He's definitely an entertainer.
With President Russ, I also need a new bag step, Mr. Teehee.
A new bag. Whoa, it's going to be an exciting debate, man. I think everyone is curious to see how Joe Biden handles... Oh, man, these have been cold so far. Let's see, what are we going to get here? Oh, no. We're getting very cold cards. He's going to say, come on, man, to Trump. Come on, man. He will walk out on the stage, Joe Biden will. His very first step, he going to play Despacito. He can play Despacito right off the bat. Oh, my God. What do you think the debate between Kamala Harris and Mike Pence will be like? Dude, Mike Pence. Oh, nice. Pulling the secret rare Como. Oh, beautiful. I live shipped Sunday and never got a tracking number. Did the mailman not come? That's a good question. Maybe I didn't have your email address. Let me tell you how tracking numbers work. So in order for tracking numbers to work, they actually have to scan it. They don't have to scan it to move it, though. So sometimes they go, forget, I'm not scanning that shit. So that's how it works sometimes. So I don't know. Or maybe I have your email wrong. Could be any number of things. Move this over here. 3, 4. Wait a second. Oh, it's Doug Trio. Oh, that's right, because we swapped over to this other thing. Didn't you say Kamala Harris wasn't all there during her interviews? No, it's Joe Biden who's not all there. Joe Biden, he clearly has dementia. He clearly has, not dementia, but he clearly is, he's not operating with full brain power anymore. I guess that's what happens when you get old, though, you know? All our politicians belong in a geriatrics ward at this point. I don't understand how we go, yeah, let's have a 100-year-old run our country. Actually, it's kind of annoying. Is similarly with Ruth Bader Ginsburg, like, how can she be so old and be in charge of the Supreme Court is ridiculous. Trump will sign an executive order to reprint Steam Siege. Oh, no. Well, I don't think it's just Joe Biden who's senile. You know, you have, like, you have a lot of really, really old politicians, and I just think it's not the best thing for the country to have so many super old politicians. You know, what was your other option? Bernie Sanders? He was super old too. I just wish there were more young politicians who could run the country, not because I think that they'll make, and not because I want them to make like rash decisions or quick, inexperienced decisions, but because when you get old enough, you're just, you know, your faculties are not as good. You got to rest more. I don't know. Our politicians are so old these days. They live forever. Look at this. Here comes Team Rocket. And we got Surfing Pikachu. Very good. He says, I'll run in a year or 2. Or 18. Mister, what did you think of Nancy Pelosi's glitch? Yeah, I saw that. It was so bizarre when it happened. She's like, happy Sunday. Somebody suggested that maybe it was just the teleprompter and she was doing what she was reading from a teleprompter. But, yeah, I don't know. It was really weird. She's actually a perfect example. Like, you could hear her almost struggling to speak correctly and They're just getting so old. I don't know. Check this out. Como O Secret Rare. To me, it looks like an easy shot at a 10. Really fantastic pull, mister. Congratulations on that. Okay, that was for Ryan. Ryan, let's get this into your bag. To me, it's not like a Republican-Democrat thing. It's just a age thing. Like, come on, man. How can we have the country? It's not like it. I don't know. Oh, here it is. He's on the table. I had a feeling he was on the table. I don't feel like the American people actually get a lot of good choices for who becomes who enters power. I feel like it's just rich old people, and that's it. Okay, so your boy Russ says, how's your night? Let me get a round of XY Face Collide for TikTok against Joey Joseph, who's got the wink wink nudge nudge. All right. We'll write you down here. 3 Fates Collide. It's just, you know, super rich old people, and it's annoying. It really is, because governing isn't just about being wealthy. It's about actually managing things well. Joe Queen, he says 1 Darkness, 1 Rebel, and 1 Sword and Shield base. All right. It's not just about being old. Every Democrat attacked Biden during the primary. That's how primaries work. That's correct. All of them attacked Biden. I think there is a more fair criticism, though. She was asked about Joe Biden's accuser and all that. And I think she said she believed the accuser, didn't she? I don't remember. I thought Kamala Harris sided with the accuser, and but then she quickly agreed to become his vice president. Let's see, Rebel Clash. It's like, where did the Me Too movement go? What happened to that? Actually, it kind of reminds me of the Jacob Blake shooting, where he was actually... There was a legal warrant, you know, there's a warrant for his arrest because he's in trouble for rape. He's actually at the house of the victim, which he's not allowed to be, so he's breaking that law. And then he has her keys as well. Was he? I don't remember if he was supposed to have the keys or not. I don't think he was. But the Me Too movement got really quiet on that subject, didn't they? I feel like the American people talked a lot about it, but the Me Too movement, where were they? Jacob Blake was actually a rapist. No, you don't hear anything from them. I find that super disappointing. 3, 4, 5. It makes it feel like the Me Too movement is playing politics. That's what it feels like. All right, here we go. Ooh. It's the same deal when Joe Biden was actually accused of sexual harassment. Felt like the Me Too movement was really quiet. All right. Did you see Trump actually gave his blessing for the TikTok deal? I heard about that. Yeah, I heard about that. But I don't know if he finalized. It wasn't finalized. He's saying if they complete the deal, that they have, what is it, spoken about, I suppose. Like, they haven't actually finished the deal, I'm pretty sure. They haven't had all the terms and all the, you know, it's not actually done. But he's saying, I think he was saying, if it is the way that they said it would be, that he, you know, he wants it to go well and that, you know, it would have his blessing or something like that. Sneep. If you don't like it, you're a commie. This is the Pokey Communism channel. What are you talking about? We do all kinds of wealth redistribution. I believe the Oracle TikTok deal is pretty much set in stone, says Justin Rice. Oh, okay. Very interesting. Well, sounds like my TikTok account's not going anywhere. How do you guys like that? Taking down TikTok was like his promise to pay for the wall. China has to transfer all rights to America, and then we all good. So this is for Joaquin. You ready, Joaquin? Joaquin. I don't know if I'm saying your name right. Probably not. Remember me, Sniper. Just didn't realize that was his niche. I am now legally allowed to say, yeah, we dealing with Oracle. What? Oh, very cool. What's up, Eric? Your first time, I'll be gentle. He said maybe second. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Woo! Cold cards. Who doesn't like cold cards? They're so nice. He says still cold. I know, I'm feeling it. Oh, I'm so sorry, mister. Woo! Cold darkness. Love it. If a woman says you hit her, you go to jail. If she says you rape her, you go to jail. It's a woman's world. Says bag him up, fire. It's certainly a difficult situation where maybe a woman actually has lied about rape, or maybe she's decided later, you know what? I think I was raped because I don't like it anymore. Where it's more of a case that she regrets having sex. Now, I'm not saying that's all the cases, and I think the dangerous line you walk is that you start to attack the victim in real cases of rape. So that's the complicated line you walk. But yeah, I don't get it, because in the Jacob Blake case, he's treated like an absolute hero. Because right now there's the Black Lives Matter movement, right? And it fits the narrative, is what I would say. But if you actually look at what was going on, you're not allowed to resist a legal arrest, right? They say he had a knife. The picture appears to show that. I'm sure that's going to be talked about later. You can't reach into your car because they don't know if you're reaching for a gun. And then he had raped a woman, and he's at her house illegally, and he has her car keys. So I don't know how that's supposed to be like a hero for the Black Lives Matter movement. I think that they would have been smarter to say, you know what, in this case, we got to admit at some point that there's a line you can cross, like reaching into your car after fighting physically with the cops and resisting a legal arrest. So, but they don't talk about that on the news. The narrative is just that evil cops shoot poor black men. They don't say that. And I don't know. I think that I think the left and the Black Lives Matter movement think that this particular hill is worth dying on, and I don't think it was. I think a lot of normal people will look at it and be like, well, and again, I was mentioning, where's the Me Too movement? Why aren't they upset that he's a rapist? They're just quiet. They're not around anymore. These packs are literal. Oh, my Lord. What the heck? Those were some very cold pulls.
Please graded my Camo secret rare in 1 round of unified mines, please.
1 round of unified mines. You are correct. Those were some extremely cold pulls. This happens sometimes. Let me explain to you why the pulls were so cold. So, and this would be a learning moment for all of you guys who are watching. He could have opened up cards 2 different ways. He could have gone 3 rounds deep in a darkness, 3 rounds deep in a rebel, and 3 rounds deep in a base. What he did, instead, he focused on spreading out on pulls on 3 different boxes, and this has 2 effects. You have a higher risk to pull 2 secret rares. You also have a higher risk of pulling no good pulls at all. Does that make sense? So if you go deep in a box, your odds of actually hitting a hot pull go up. If you only go 5 packs deep in a box, you have a risk of just minesweeping each box. So your odds of getting 2 secret rares go up, but your odds of minesweeping go up as well. In this case, you've mineswept. Damn it! Gosh dang it, let's get you a Pikachu. Here you go. I'm very sorry, Joe Queen. Joe Queen, you gotta get some hot pulls, mister. We're gonna get you the hottest pulls. Does that make sense? I've seen this before. We used to do something called custom. We used to do a collection of packs where you would get 1 pack, 1 pack from every set that I own or that I have for sale. But I found out that when people did this, usually what would happen is most people would pull cold pulls, and then one guy would get like 2 secret rares, which was ridiculous. So I stopped offering those because it's not a very good way to open packs. You're better off going 5, 10, 15 into the same box. That's the best way to do it. Your odds are going to be, your pulls are going to be more consistent anyways. Bag 'em Up says, loads of people fight the cop. How come only black folks end up dead? Isn't it true that actually very few black people have been killed by the cops this year? Some ridiculously low number. Didn't I read somewhere, I can't remember, that it's you're more likely to be struck by lightning than to be killed by a cop unfairly. I think I read that somewhere. And right, so I think your question is, I think basically what you're saying is blacks are more likely to be shot by cops. I think that's where a lot of the argument's going to lie. But I think that probably both sides should agree you're not allowed to resist a lawful arrest. And if you can't agree with that, what is even the point of having cops in your country? What's the point of having law at all? If you can just say, Nah, I'm not going to follow that law. You see what I'm saying? So let's say you and I come to an agreement that the cops need to be retrained in maybe like impoverished cities or something like that. Maybe we come to an agreement and we say something like the cops need to be retrained so that they're not as violent. But one of the other things we actually have to agree on is that you're not allowed to resist a legal arrest. That's the whole point of having cops. They come in and they force you to, become arrested and become under the control of the law. Do you see what I'm saying? So there has to be an agreement on that side as well. I'm voting Joe Rogan. That's right. Here we go. What's next? You can't resist a legal arrest. It can't be done. Joey Joseph says, Fates collide for Tiki Talk. I believe I see. So we got Russ and now we got Joey Joseph. Toxic says, what if you're innocent and they may mistake you for someone else? Right, but you still can't resist arrest. Let them arrest you, and then you fight your case. But if you physically resist them, their job isn't to, they're not lawyers, the cops aren't. Their job is to just arrest people. So you're not allowed to fight them, because that's the whole point of the cops, is if you fight them, they fight you back until you come under their control. So that's the whole idea of a cop. That's the entire idea of a cop. A cop comes in and forces you to become arrested. Otherwise, if they weren't that kind of person, what would they be? Social workers, right? Something like that. They're cops. Their job is to make sure you come under arrest. And you're not allowed to fight them on it. And I think that we have this thing going on where people think you are supposed to fight them. And it's insane because the cops are given training that says, if this person becomes lethal in any way, kill them. And that's exactly what happens. If you have a knife in your hand and this happened the other day, some guy got shot by the cops to death, but their body camera showed him holding a knife over his head and running at them. And it's like, well, now you're going to get shot because that's what the cops trained to do. And the cops got to follow his training, right? That's what he does. He's just supposed to follow his training. Snorlax says they want to see me do my dance. They want to see me do my dance in these tights and got little pants. Don't disrespect me and my mans. Ryan Fieldsted says, excuse me, I'm still dying from my cough. Ryan Fieldsted says, please grade my Como O secret and 1 round of unis. All right. 1 round of unis. They got to get rid of crooked cops. No matter what happens, the left has to agree. So the right let's say the right is open-minded to ideas like, we got to stop shooting people. We got to find ways to arrest people without murder, right? Or without killing. If you can get the cops to agree to this, the left also has to make an agreement that you may not resist arrest. That has to be something that we agree with. You shouldn't die if you resist. You shouldn't die if you resist. I totally agree, but the cop's job is to arrest you. That's the whole point of having a cop. What else does a cop do? That's the number one thing that they're supposed to do. That's different from any other job, right? So if you're resisting arrest and then you reach for a knife, now their life's in danger, which, by the way, cops die, guys. I don't know if you think of it. You guys are very upset about, the regular citizens who die. Cops die too, right? So anyways, their job is to bring you under arrest, and if you're resisting arrest, and then you reach for like a gun or a knife or whatever, what do you want the cop to do? Wait for you to stab them? So they shoot first. That's just how they're trained. It's not complicated. Mace. So if somebody picks up a gun, you're supposed to mace them? Have you ever seen people get maced? Some people don't care. They just keep going. Snorlax says, we don't have guns. That's actually a very fair point, but you guys actually still have a lot of knife crime, and a lot of people are leaving London because of it. The other thing I'd say is, in the United States, we have areas where we've removed all the guns, and guns still come in. So maybe if the USA could stop guns from coming in from all, anybody, maybe some comes in from Mexico, I don't know. But if we got rid of all guns throughout the entire country, you're right, we might actually reduce the lethality of citizens, and then we could retrain our cops to never have to need to use guns. Big Baum says, nope, citizens gotta get robbed. Mace and stun guns are fine in knife examples. That's not true, Eric. That's not actually true. So there was the guy who got shot in the Wendy's, right? And they used a taser on him, yeah, a taser, and it just did not work. The taser did not affect him. Actually, I think there's many examples where the taser just doesn't even phase the guy they've shot. So maybe if they had like a more effective taser, sure, but phasers are only slightly effective, right, in certain cases. Second time tuning in, and I'm happy there's a place for formal conversation. Sleep. Formal? What? What the heck's a formal? Sounds like a form of witchcraft. People on drugs like PCP are immune to damn near everything. Yeah, sure, that's something you could say. Maybe the drugs make them really strong. That's something I learned about World War II. The Nazis were actually doing, was it meth? The Nazis were doing meth in order to fight harder. Isn't that wild? Jake Hill says tasers are very ineffective on people who are under the influence of drugs. All right, so Ryan, let's see what you got. I like your honesty about cops. It's true, but there are some cops that are absolute a-holes. Yeah, I think it probably goes through their head. You know, let me say this. In the Catholic Church, you get these priests who end up being child molesters. Not all priests, some small percentage of them. But it's almost like the job attracts those kind of people. Here's a guy, he's not allowed to have sex with a woman. He's not allowed to get married. He's got praise Jeebus all day long, right? Praise Jeebus, holiness, and all that stuff. And then it turns out some priests are child molesters. And when you think about it for a little while, you go, you know, if I was somebody who was kind of born with the tendency to want to have sex with kids, maybe I would end up being a priest, because society doesn't allow you to have sex with kids. And so maybe I would think that I was called to God to be a priest and celibate. You know what I mean? And so similarly, if you have a guy who's genuinely a kind of bully, meathead kind of guy, what kind of job would really work out for him? Maybe a military job, maybe a police officer job. Who knows? I'm not saying that cops are perfect. That's the funny thing. Nobody is. Even the right admits there's problems with cops. But the idea that you can resist arrest, it's like, no, you can't. What, what's the point of having a civil society if when you break the law, you can just say, nah, you're not going to bring me under arrest. I can break the law and I can punch you in the face. Like, no. How do you live in a civil society if you're allowed to resist arrest? You just can't. But again, the issue of shooting people when they resist arrest, could we retrain people not to shoot others? Well, I think it does depend on the situation. What if they have a gun? Snorlax is making the point that in the UK, they don't have this issue because no one has guns. Okay, so maybe we could remove everyone's guns from the entire country, and then it wouldn't be so dangerous to be a cop. So that's true, but that's actually is a really hard thing to do because Americans really, especially now, Americans are really holding on to their guns. Gun sales are through the roof because of all the riots and the burning and the looting. So everyone's buying a gun. Everyone's ready for the next civil war or whatever. But what that means is that a cop's job just got even more dangerous. There's guns everywhere. Everyone's got guns. You know, there's this narrative that cops are all evil and terrible. There was the guy who shot the cops in the head just like 4 or 5 days ago, right? It was a woman got shot in the jaw and a young man got shot right in the head, right in their car, execution style. It was like an assassination. How are you supposed to go to that job every day? You know, you don't go to your job and worry. Well, most of you guys probably don't go to your job and worry about that kind of shit. It's so stupid though. But, you know, and then people act like cops are just bad guys. And I would say your own inability to be fair about the situation will be your undoing. It'll be your political undoing. And ultimately, you do have to have people who agree to the law and don't break it. And if they do break it, they need to agree to be in trouble for it. All right, Ryan, let's go ahead and put this in your bag. You can't have a civil society if people are breaking the laws, including raping people and then stealing their cars. Ryan, let's get that Como graded. Como O. Minors get a hold of guns. Yeah, that sucks, man. That definitely shouldn't happen. We have a lot of guns, but we only have about 15 people killed by cops per year in Canada. He says, what am I doing here? What's up, man? That's why I think anarchy would never work. Law brings order and order brings peace. Yes, and most importantly, when you have peace, peace brings investment. Investors do not invest in a high dangerous place because their money's at risk. So what they do is they go in and they invest in peaceful places. So if you talk about being trapped in poverty and then being forced to do crime, the very first step to undo that is to never commit the crime in the first place. You have to draw a line and stop committing the crimes, and especially the violent crimes, by the way. You have to stop rape and murder. And when those statistics drop, the investments come, because investors love to make money. They're just there to make money. So they'll come in, they'll invest, but they're not going to do that if there's violence and if there's murder. If there's murder and if there's rape, they won't do it. They'll say, nah, we're going to put our money elsewhere. And then everyone will be like, oh, why am I trapped in poverty? Because there's no jobs. There's no jobs. That's why. They don't want to invest in your area. It's too dangerous. It's too dangerous. All right, let's get this added to PSA requests. And the irony of all of the stuff that happened with the riots is it didn't happen in middle-class suburbia, where I live, by the way. Where I live is really nice, and there were no riots. So everyone's going to come to my area from the areas that got rioted in. Isn't that funny? My area is nice and safe and clean. And basically, people will come here out of the city, and it will make the city even poorer. So when all the riots happened, it was almost like a self-inflicted wound, if you think of it that way. It's really terrible. The reason that the city is poor is because people don't want to live there, and because businesses don't open up there. So what are you going to do? Start shooting people and burning houses? More people are leaving. You just destroyed your home. And it's great for me because my house value will go up. Not great for the people who actually are forced to live in the city because they're too poor. It's funny. So the poor just get trampled on by the mobs. And who stops the mobs? It's the police. The police will actually help the poor and protect them. So it's really unfair. But that's not the narrative you hear. That's not what you're told. That's not the influence that is pushed onto you. That's what narratives are all about, is influence. So you got a brain, and they're going to tell you how to think, right? But you got to think, who's going to make me poor? Who's going to make me rich? And you got to be really clever with that when it comes to, you have to think all of the relationships between behaviors and consequences all the way through. Because if you stop short and you just go with your emotions, you're not going to come to the proper conclusion. I just concluded so hard. You're not going to come to the proper conclusion if you don't think about it for longer than, whatever reaction and outrage you might have at the initial ideas. You have to actually be a little bit of an analyst every day. Hey, we're all caught up. We're all caught up. All right, and we are at 321 minutes, which means we've gone over the 5 hours. Why don't you guys head over to the general chat and guess between 1 and 100 for the actual giveaway. That's right, there's a real giveaway. 1 and 100. I want prosperity for everybody. I think that when prosperity is high, there's no need for theft, and there's much lower need for like drug crime, and people in general just aren't as mean to each other. So prosperity is so super important. How you arrive at prosperity is usually what people are debating over. A lot of people believe that you arrive at prosperity through welfare. You really don't. You arrive at prosperity by becoming productive yourself and by following the law. That's where productivity comes from. You must follow the law and find a service or product that people need in society, and you have to be able to provide that for them, even if it means being uncomfortable yourself. That's the whole idea of earning money. The reason you get paid to do something is because it's too tiring or uncomfortable for somebody else to do it. So they would rather pay you money to do it. So work is really defined by that quality of being a difficult thing and really being a thing that causes you to feel sore at the end of the day. But you have to embrace it and realize what you're doing is the right thing to do. And that's really the only reason you need to do it, because you should do the right thing to do because it's the right thing to do, right? But really, no, when you think about it in a more complicated way, yeah, so Pepe says wage slavery. I get that. I understand it's a little more complicated than just saying, oh, go do your work, you wage slave, and shut up. But think about the alternative that we're talking about here. Burn it all down, anarchy, get rid of the cops, right? How's that really going to end? I would say, at least with your wages, you're able to take your wages in America and invest your wages and try to start your own side hustle and try to start your own business and try to produce your own new ideas and your own new solutions to the market. The market's always needing solutions. There's always something people need. So actually, this YouTube channel is almost a perfect example of that. The coronavirus started up. People can open up cards, remote. And that's true for many other kinds of things you can do as well. You got the OnlyFans girls, right? People talk about OnlyFans girls with chagrin because, there's guys who are very uncomfortable with ideas like girls basically being porn stars or whatever, softcore porn, hardcore porn. And yet everyone goes to Pornhub, so it's complete hypocrites. But they're out there making, who knows, maybe some of them are making millions of dollars with new technology. And you're back here feeling upset because perhaps you're a wage slave. I was a wage slave. I started working for my dad for $3 an hour. He didn't pay me well. Target paid me $9 an hour. That didn't pay me well. So I did plenty of poor paying jobs before I reached a level of skill and intelligence that I'm able to become productive. You know what I mean? And you have to think about the people who run these companies. They'll be dead someday. Does that make sense to you? So you're young and you hear catchy words like wage slave. I totally get those, by the way. But all these rich guys will be dead someday, and it'll be your turn to run the company. So das Boot, let's get it going. Someday it'll be your turn to run the company, and you're only going to run that company if you worked really hard, while they were passing away. So you have to learn how to run the company. You have to have the experience and the knowledge and the competitive spirit and the right attitude about the work. And then you'll be running the company, and everyone will be calling you, oh, some slave owner, because everyone's a wage slave. So really, again, it's very easy to become entrapped in the influence of other people. You really need to be thinking about what actually makes you successful and productive, and not listen too much to people who are actually after your money. People who are really good at spitting narratives usually benefit from it. Oh, I'm the leader of a movement. Yeah, those leaders of movements, they become powerful and rich because you vote for them, or because you, I don't know, donate money to them. Think of a religion. They're all sort of like religions, aren't they? Here we go. Those guys who get you all outraged and upset, they get rich off of you. All right, we roll one time. The winning number is 17. He says, not enough people will even be able to understand anything of what you just said. All right, the winning number is 17. I think you're right. I think some people won't ever get it. I don't know what to do about that. Whoa, Moist Tuna's got a 17. Hold on, let's see if anyone else got it before him. Moist Tuna's the winner. Congratulations, mister. I'm losing my voice a little bit here. I talk all day to my wife, and then I talk to you guys for 5 hours. Who are you on YouTube's? Woo! Griff says, bro, he rolled 3. The 3 tells me how many times to roll later. So, Moist Tuna, I need to know what your Streamlabs name is, or what your YouTube name is. Erod says, do I still have time to get live shipping? Oh man, let me go lay down, man. Matt Chun says, I'm Moist Tuna. Well, you need to say so in Discord, okay? You can't say it on YouTube. You have to say it on Discord. You have to say it on Discord as Moist Tuna. All right, here we go. He's typing. I'm Matt Chun. All right, Matt. Let's get Matt a free spot. Sweet. And we'll get this one over here as well. Pope Masterflex. I'm so sorry, mister. I actually completely forgot about your box. We'll get it at the beginning of the next episode. Sounds good? I'm actually dying over here. We're 5.5 hours in, and I'm so tired. My back started hurting like 40 minutes ago. All right, so I owe Pope Master a Darkness Ablaze box.
1 free round of Evo and a free spot in the medium.
1 free round of Evo. All right, but no more, guys. Here we go. Adnan. 1 free spot. It is time for me to go and relax. It's fun talking about controversial issues with you guys. Again, I think everyone's goal is to live a better life. And one of the problems between the left and the right is we assume that we don't have these same actual desires. But yeah, I just want people to be wealthy and happy. The question is, how do you arrive at that? What are your belief systems? And for a lot of people, it's very difficult to question your beliefs. It's much easier to just frame your opponent in a certain way and be like, they're shit. They're stupid. They don't know. You know what I mean? And when I was younger, I actually ended up swapping political and religious beliefs more than once over time because you get smarter. You do. You hear more arguments over time. You hear more arguments and you go, all right, yeah, I'm not being reasonable. Also, you gain more experience, I suppose, is the other thing. So you actually, you see things happening and you go, wow, that changes my perspective. You know what I mean? So your perspective gets changed over time because you've seen more. When you're real young, which some of you are probably younger than me, some of you are probably older than me, you've seen more and it helps change your point of view about the world. All right, there you go, Adnan. Got fruit fly over here. Mark Fitch and PokeKobe paid for live shipping. Did it really? I have no bag. My other bag I asked to please ship a couple weeks ago. No, Mark Fitch was just telling me that he had... Oh, actually, he did pay for... He doesn't... Mark Fitch, you don't actually say that in your message. You just say that you had shipped a couple weeks ago. Who else? PokeKobe. Oh, right, PokeKobe. Don't worry, I got the label printed for you and everything. So here's Mark Fitch. Are you sure you want to... Mark Fitch, you can save it for later if you want. You've only got one card in here. Are you sure you want to do your live shipping? I can say +1 live shipping. So you've only got the one card. It'd be a little bit of a waste to spend it right now, in my opinion. I can, if you really want me to, I can. But it's literally just one card. What's up, Ryoma? You waking up? Here we go. Here's Adnan. And then ask for PokeKobe. We can get that done. Don't forget to start a new bag for me when you open my Tiki Taki. Thank you very much, Joey Joseph. So, PokeKobe. Yeah, okay, let's do it. PokeKobe. We got a really big one. So this is going out to Canada, eh? We're going to use this little box here, and your cards are going to have tons of protection. We can't have anything go wrong.
One round of darkness, one round of evolution, one spot in the medium.
New Gen, I was all done for the night, okay, mister? I'm dying over here, okay? So we'll have to save that for the beginning of the next stream, okay? Don't buy cards if I'm saying I'm done. He's like, no, keep going. Please, mister. If you do feel like you got COVID, let us know. Yeah, I think I probably have it.
One round of
Nope, I said I was done. You guys can't keep buying if I say I'm done. We'll have to save that for the next live stream, okay? Thank you very much, Russ. Guys, I've been live for over 5.5 hours. That's a pretty long time already, right? Give me a break. It's not even healthy to sit for longer than a half hour. You guys know that, right? You're not supposed to sit for a half hour because it's unhealthy. 5 hours I've been sitting here, so you guys have had a lot of time to purchase cards. Can't do it at the last second after I've already said it's over. So who is that? New Gen and Adnan, huh? And Pope Masterflex needs his darkness ablaze. That is a very loud noise. But these are some pretty expensive cards, so we wanted to be packed real well. Where'd I put his label? All right. I had a cop take away my weed and split it in two and said, take one. I took the smaller half. He said if I took the bigger half, he would have charged me. Ah, Jesus. Yeah, I don't know what to say, man. I'm not gonna say that all cops are like angels or anything, but like I said with the Catholic priests, I think it attracted some odd guys to the priesthood, right? But the bottom line is, there are laws. You do have to follow them, and you're not allowed to resist arrest. And if you pull a weapon on a cop, get ready to be shot. It's really not that complicated. All right, I'm gonna thank you all for watching, and I'll see you guys next time.